fuck is going on with my microphone? Yesterday I had to whisper. Today I need to scream to be heard. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Yeah, you can hear me, but yesterday I had to whisper because my microphone was so loud. And then today I have to yell to be heard. I have no idea what's going on with this. Literally no idea. Good morning, fantastic people. How are you doing today? Would you like to see my lunch? Because it's, you know, who isn't interested in balanced lunch? Hello, guys. How's it going? Syntax, I'm so proud of you for being first. Hi, how are you doing? Hi KJ, hi Radio, hi Shroom, hi Carl, who's just here out of spite but is still here, so winning. Hi Mr. Sheepan, hi Steven. Hello guys. Nom nom. Why can't I hear anything? Okay, I'm okay. I don't have any water. I have a problem. Hello. How is everyone doing today? You guys enjoying your Saturdays? Yeah, I slaughtered it a little bit. They called it a crispy chicken Caesar inspired salad, so I think my cat is a little bit worried. But it's not the cat. The cat is still alive. Thank you, Steven. How are you doing today? No, it's crispy chicken, potatoes, and some crispy salads. Hey, Dave! Hi, Meladostin. Welcome back. How has everyone been since I left you last night? You finally got a weekend off work. That is so nice, Steven. You've been working too hard. Didn't you say that you had like 16 days in a row at some point? 93 hours! You know that's fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That is twice full time. Like, oh my god. Steven, please don't like get burnt out. Please do not. What am I having? I have crispy chicken and potatoes and salad. It's like a hybrid Caesar salad type thing. It's a HelloFresh recipe. But yeah, I actually breaded and fried my own chicken. It's crispy. Okay, it's not focusing, but I think it's pretty. Sick grade last night. I saw she was saying goodnight, so I was like, okay, we'll raid her another day. And then I went to click cancel raid. At least that was my intent. And instead I just clicked raid now and was like, whoops, wasn't the plan. Wasn't the plan at all. Why is the cat meowing? Meow. Yeah, I've started meowing at the cat when he meows at me. Meow. 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 Which usually ends up with him just staring at me and wondering what the fuck is going on now. But what? No, don't get burnt out, Steven. That's bad. Fuck, I need a knife. I don't have a knife. Please don't. This means you need to take time off now. What the fuck are you doing, man? This is what my cat thinks about me all the time. I promise. Why meowing? He can murloc. Damn it! I'm gonna teach my cat how to murloc. Oh, this is too big. Hi, Gladden. I'm glad I am to see you. What's going on? Hi, fuck you too, Tyler. What the heck, bro? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. That's it, guys. This is the last stream. I got a black spot. fucking Kraken's coming after me. Shit. Didn't take. We were talking about salad. Salad.
Blob dance.
Hey, Sword Zero. Thank you so much for half a year. Holy shit. Hi. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Horde? Horde. Horde. Red posted. Sword Zero. Red. Heard. Heard. Hey, Yin. Hello. Oh my fucking god. Steven! Steven, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. You got Twig and Alex. Oh my goodness. And Arkin and McHugh. Actually, I pretty much know everyone. How pog! Guys, thank you so much. What the heck? Just finished my mac and cheese. Perfect timing. Hey, Syntix beat you to it today. Just saying. Syntix is now my #1 guy. He was here first. Even beat radio. What's the world come to? Oh my goodness. 4 postage, let's go. Except for that my alter ego Val hit the pen. Right here. Thank you. Choo choo. Eat first. Fuck that. It's a salad. It's like already kind of cold. Not really, but what is up with this? Also, I'm kind of wondering if this is makeup or if this is from my pen. Thank you! Thank you, Yin. Fuck eating, it's just a basic human need. Hey, food is good. Hello, Lyrics! What's up? I hope you've been well. How are your, transmog runs going? Can't remember. Not you cheat. Oh my goodness. Namaste. Theo, thank you for gifting
Daily
us
Steven
sub.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Lyrics. They have given 129 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting us sub to Lyrics. What a nice welcoming present. Or welcome back present. Enjoy the emotes. Oh my goodness. Okay, we do 1 for now. 3, 4, 6. Steven, thank you so much. What the fuck, bro? What is going on? Oh, you don't want it to be old. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get to eat at this rate. No, I'm joking. Sword. Oh shit, that is not what a Z looks like. Sword. Cipro, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you for the resub. Bogya, thank you. You guys, what the fudge? Okay, that's it. Horde wall is full. Please come again next time. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Oh, why is this cat meowing at me still? What have I done wrong? Yeah. Maybe it's Caesar's way of saying thank you. Your bear now is 150k HP? I think that's like 3 times what my druid has. What the fuck, bro? Alex is awake! Woo, 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 woo. Happy birthday, Alex. Alex, have you not gone to bed yet, or are you just waking up? This is always interesting to ask. You never know with Alex. This guy can get 250,000 HP with Incarn, what the fuck? Bro, I just got home. Alex, go to bed. Yeah, you have been told. Go to bed. The fuck, bro? Why is this guy still awake? Do I plan on going back so good though? I mean, the thing is, I could go back because she was really sweet and she was like, just like, you have my number, text me if you want to come like another day. So I mean, I could, but that would be either today then. And I am, because like tomorrow I'm going to Gothenburg early in the morning. And now I'm here with you. So probably no. Unless I get a phone call saying that, like, you know, it's all tits up over there and they need assistance. Alex, I didn't mean it like that. I'm so happy to see you. Don't leave. You got chicken nuggies. I also have crispy chicken. It's not chicken nuggets, but it's crispy chicken. But it's like close enough. Same. Same. The Nightborn allied race is actually like one of the last ones that I haven't unlocked yet. I think the Magheart work and the Nightborn are the only ones I have not unlocked from allied races, if I remember correctly. I spent the entire day trying to figure out what class to go for next expansion. Found this sweet guild. It seems really sweet, but new realm times. Time to level. Wait, what class did you pick then? Priest. No? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm already going tomorrow. Yes. We can do alliance keys. Yeah. I mean, not that much of a game plan. First, you'll get the pleasure of watching me eat my breakfast. I don't know why. Sorry. And then I'm gonna need a tiny break to digest. Play some games. Then I'm bringing out the fucking weird Japanese shit. And like got some Twinkies and some other things like American candy that I haven't tried. And then more games. Or more WoW. You managed to unlock the Nightborn recently, you got Warlock. How long did that take you? Approximately, Larryx? Just wondering if I should just like get my thumb out of my ass and just do it. Haven't really decided, but most fun as a mage. Always been a druid main. Love the fantasy of the druid. Yes, me too. And it's so like versatile. But you know, if you do get bored of the mage, you can just like level up a new druid or whatever. I suppose. Because trying new things is really fun too, as I'm discovering leveling up new classes and specs. Alex, you can't leave me! Bro, this guy's calling for a divorce. I'm so disappointed. I can't believe you're going, priest. What happened to like our boomans? Boomkinmans? Epic, why are we sad booping? Boop! Why are we sad booping? Hey Luminous, welcome back. Hey, I've seen healing priests do good DPS, okay? Yes, this is my first meal of the day, so it classifies as breakfast. You mean I can't leave you? Yeah, our boomkin, like, romance. Boomkin mans. I can't believe you're doing this. Like, There was 2 boomies against the world, and now you're going priest? That's like a whole new level of traitor. Just depleted 22 streets because RNG decided no fun was allowed. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm laughing. What do you mean RNG decided no fun was allowed? What did RNGesus do? Let's get this. I need a knife. Why don't I have a knife? I took it 8 to 9 hours? Hell no, I'm not doing that. Boomy will always be there, always be Boomy at heart. I haven't decided if I want to swap. Okay, yeah. Weasel your way back to Boomkin arms. Okay, good. Hi, Alpha! I'm becoming an Invoker main in Dragonflight, by the way. What if you don't even like it? Isn't it a bit early to decide now? I mean, I'm gonna play it, but I can't decide now if I'm gonna main it or not. Maybe it sucks. Maybe the channel up abilities are like annoying or something. I don't know. Capri's AoE could definitely need a redesign. It's basically a turret, and if you need to move to do anything else and mind searing nightmares, your damage sucks. Oh, what? Well, it's just like, Alex, it's too early in the morning for you to break my heart. I don't know what to say. Other than, shit, this is a lot of chicken. They expect me to eat all of this? What the fuck, bro? I thought they nerfed the requirements for allied races. I didn't realize that the Nightborn one was still a pain in the butt. Radio, if I could, I would. Because I'm not gonna finish a third of this chicken. Legit, it's too much. I gotta save this for later. Hobnobs! Wait, did you tell me why RNGesus? No. What did RNGesus do to your key? Epic! Wow. Look at this beautiful cat yoga. This is beautiful, Lumi. This is beautiful. Look at the leg. Look at how it flexes. Look how it bends. Shwoom, shwoom, shwoom. Meganomes has far eluded me as I keep on getting confused how to do it, but if I really want to make it, that's true. Actually, wait, I don't think I've unlocked Meganomes for this precise reason. This might be true. Hey, don't apologize there. I am honored that you choose to lurk and not Alt 4. Thanks for popping by. Good luck with your assignments. Do not apologize. That is not allowed. Evoker will be the 3rd male class in the game. Yeah, finally more male. That is actually true. This might be an incentive for me to actually grind out some transmog. Or get transmog at least while playing them. Before last boss's street, somehow mobs got aggroed onto the upper platform for God knows whatever reason, and the teleport swooshed over me and another DPS. I don't know why I'm laughing. That's terrible. I'm so sorry that depleted your key epic. If that happened to me, I would actually be mad. So, I don't mean to laugh. Ugh. What's the best sauce in the world for leftover potatoes? Be best shit ever. I should get sponsored by whoever invented mayonnaise sauce. No. No, that's why I apologize for laughing. Because that's terrible. Like, I would rather that someone raged in my key and just left than some like weird bug fucking up a good run. I am currently trying to get my shaman up. You still not be able to find Bane Nasal Stop. I don't know what to say, that's just a disappointment for you. This is the best shit. But I will say one thing. The only place in England that I found this was at... I think it was at Tesco's. But for some reason, the British are obsessed with putting black pepper into everything. Don't ask me why. So it was like... with so much black pepper that it basically just tasted of black pepper. I was so disappointed. Oh. So good though. I need a knife! Why are there no knives? I should probably level my priest again. Why are you gonna level your priest? I thought you were working on your rogue syntax. The British aren't experts in seasoning, let's put it like that. No, okay. There's a Gladden. There's a difference between bland food and then putting so much black pepper in something that the only thing you can taste is the pepper. Like, trust me. I go to get a freaking egg and mayo sandwich and there's so much black pepper in it that I don't taste anything except for the black pepper. That is not how you season. Thank you, Shwum. Thank you. You're gonna go cook a duck? Enjoy your look. Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean, enjoy my Lumi? What do you mean, enjoy it? Oh, yeah, okay. You were talking about cooking a duck and then you're like, enjoy your Lumi. I'm like, I'm not eating it, my cat. What are you talking about? Good spice mixers are so underrated, I can't figure out why. No, like, that's not the problem. Like, I love spices. Like, I have an entire cupboard that's packed with so much spices. There's spices everywhere. But it's like, knowing how to use the correct fucking amounts. And obviously, like, that's subjective. But what I, as a hungry person traveling to fucking Stansted with Ryanair, wants a goddamn sandwich. And I go into, like... WH Smith or whatever it's called, or any other like Boots at the airport or whatever, and every single fucking sandwich has so much pepper in it that they're all nasty. Then that is disappointing. That is very disappointing. Okay. You just got bad RNG? No, but it's like... Right. The difference here is like, if there's seasoning in our sandwiches, like of course there's like pepper in some more like foodie sandwiches. You know, it'll say on the ingredients list, like, you know, fair enough, like mayo, eggs, seasoning, whatever. But in the UK, like on the package, like on the label that's supposed to say like tuna mayo sandwich, it says tuna mayo black pepper. Because there's so much black pepper in it that it just takes over the other ingredients. I'm eating at the wrong shop. Well, of course, it's because a fucking airport. It's like Boots. It's like the cheapo like £1 sandwiches. But I'm just saying that happened with the bayonnaise sauce, and I was so disappointed. So disappointed. Ah, I'm going barbarian now. Look at my hands. You're working on both sin. Oh my god, you crazy. They just disappear? What the fuck? My Murlocs are broken. What do you use that spice mix for, Melanosa? You just had to eat at McDonald's or something. So I've eaten at British McDonald's. They put right. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing that the UK does better than Sweden. Okay, it's like the only thing I can think about. So take it as a compliment. McDonald's in the UK. Okay, you know when you get your napkins and your straws and your salt and the pepper and there's like the ketchup pump, like for ketchup. And the UK, they have a pump for barbecue sauce as well. Oh. We don't have that here. They just give us the fucking ketchup. I hate ketchup. I love McDonald's barbecue sauce. That shit is piss. You guys have sauce pump. Well, okay. It might be. That's probably different location to location. And this is also many years ago. If they're trying to get rid of I don't know if McDonald's is trying to get rid of plastics like everything else. So maybe they have pumps instead of you know, the little single packet portion things. But the fact that they have their barbecue like on demand is amazing. And that was the only positive thing I had to say about the UK. UK Subway is the worst shit I've ever eaten. I don't know if I've ever eaten Subway in the UK. Not that I can remember. Oh, I'm just fucking about. But I do wish that we had the free barbecue thingy in Sweden. Because last time I went into a McDonald's, we did not anyway. Or I feel offended. Oh shit. You guys, you speak a better language, you know? That's something. Actually, okay, I'll tell you what. If we ignore the fact that that education, like the uni costs an arm and a leg, I've always wanted to study at uni in either like the US or in England or like in the UK. I want to live in the dorms. I want to party every night. No, not the party yet, but I don't know. I've just always liked the whole like live on campus like vibe thing. Didn't we say? Oh, I think we talked about this before, and someone was like, "You want the Harry Potter experience?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want the Harry Potter experience." Yes. But I don't want to pay the fees that the UK has. Translation about what's going on. Who doesn't want to go to Hogwarts? Dude, seriously, bro, I'm telling you right now, if Hagrid rolled up on my door and was like, I need your decision, like, I would be gone. I'd call mom from the fucking train. You know, I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna be gone for a while. See you. Like, I would just do, like, instant no regrets. I'd be like, Caesar, see you in 6 months. No. The best thing ever. Oh, would you want to go to England when you can go to Scotland? True, education's free in Scotland, but don't you have to be Scottish if it to get it for free? If I go to the UK, I'll make her stream 24/7. Hey, I need sleep sometimes. I need sleep. Oh yeah, that would be so pog. You have no idea. Totally ignore both in the UK. You guys act like they. I've confused myself. I no longer know if I've been talking about the UK or if I've been talking about England. I think I said I wanted to study in England. The thing is, I don't know. If I wanted to study somewhere, I wanted to study at a uni that was in London, to be fair. Even if Cambridge is nice. But Cambridge is also like, the thing is, everything's like poop expensive. You know, it's like, and that's ultimately why I ended up never studying there. Because why would I put myself in debt when I can have everything for free here at home? Like, it's sad. Hello, Soul. Good morning. How you doing? UK is not in the EU anymore. It's the biggest problem. Well, that is a problem. But even before, when they were, it was like, okay, easy to study, still piss expensive. I don't remember what it cost anymore, but we were talking about like me having to go into debt for like freaking millions of Swedish crowns. Wishing I was still asleep, but I know sometimes you need to adult even when you don't want to. I took full advantage and stayed in bed as long as I wanted to today. Because I know I gotta get up early tomorrow. I'm doing great, thank you. Just had some foodies. Lumi has graced us with her presence. Wondering why my booba cam doesn't work, actually. It's actually kind of weird. I don't know. It's working with, like, I could see it. It's lighting up, but it's refusing to work. This is so weird. I don't know why it's hating on me. I don't know why it's hating on me. Oi, and now it's really hating on me. Ba, 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 ba.
I mean, we just trying to chill. We didn't come here to show off.
No, it shouldn't even be Snap. Do I have Snapcam on?
What life's all about.
I hope not. No, Snapcam isn't even on right now. I had some grilled crunchy chicken, kind of like a Caesar salad, but not really. It was like a hybrid version. Some crispy air fried potatoes, crispy chicken, some salads. Extreme disappears, we don't know why. No, but now I'm like, why is it not working?
We didn't come here to show off.
It just worked before. Because I used my webcam. Like, look, it's even lit. The lights are on. It's like OBS that's like, fuck you.
We just came to chill and have fun.
So weird. I have no idea. But I think Snap Camera is fucking it up for me somehow. But I don't know why. Because it's not even on. Oh fuck. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What just happened? Did I just fuck this regally? No, that's fine.
I mean, I guess that's what life's all about.
Ba 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 da da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba ba. Okay, I was just trying something.
Let go.
What the fuck is this song? This is so weird.
Show off.
Cookie, introduce yourself. Message will highlight as it's your first time chatting. You skip this for now. Introduce yourself anytime within the first week of visiting the channel. that was a great first message. Welcome, Unconquered. I hope you're having a nice day. Well, I'm busy breaking things. But I want the booba camera to work. Guys, I'm going down under. Ow! Okay. Oh shit. Oh god, Australia. Good day, mate. Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, I can't do an Australian accent. I'm just gonna stop myself right there. Actually, I was watching a video on someone that was like really good at accents, and there was like, I don't remember what it was now, unfortunately, but it was like there's a trick to doing the Australian accent. If you do something like this all the time while you speak, you sound Australian, and it worked. But I don't remember what the trick was. So, you know. Akua! Oh shit, when the fuck did you sneak in? And hi, Scrummy! Hello! Lumi's like, what the fuck is happening? Lumi's probably gonna leave before I'm even done doing what I'm trying to do here. Gotta break everything. Ow! Hide me, Scrummy is here. Any transmog, bro? Let's do transmog, bro. I can do transmog, at some point. Yeah. So much time together. Let's try this again. We need to delete the snap cam because the snap cam is fucking everything up, bro. Oh yeah, snap cam. Okay, I have to go through the snap cam for some reason. I don't know why. The fuck is a butterfly? There's butterflies. Who wants to see my cat? I don't even know. The booba cam is being activated. We're back in business. Shit. Stop looking at the mess. Stop looking at the mess. My cords are tangled. I don't know why I'm still sitting on the ground. It's nice down here. I feel safe. I'm a short person. I don't like height. Ugh. Obviously not supposed to pick up new castles. Wait, what? Oh shit, I almost would have died. Whew. Okay, back from Australia. How's everyone's what is going on here? Who's here for Watch to Survive Bill? Oh, okay. Mythic Plus. Well, hello! Nomi's like, what the fuck are you doing? We have a cat. That cat needs to be bigger. Why'd you look so weak? She doesn't look so impressed with me, does she? Definitely does not look impressed with me at all. I'm gonna rip this down. I don't think I can. I can't. This is this is not actually. I can't. This is not gonna work. Why does she look like? Why does she look so startled? Hi, cat. What's up? That's her first. She's got really, really, really pretty eyes. I know. She's like, what is this thing you put in front of me? Oh my god, I feel like she's staring into my soul. Damn, I need a longer cable. I can't sit properly. I'm gonna end up ripping this down. Gonna be on a cat. Oh yeah, I'm speed dating cats. Yep. That's exactly what's happening here. You approve? Oh no, why is it? Stop auto-focusing all the time. Can I turn it off somehow? I think I can in the hub. Yeah, she is staring straight into your soul. Oh shit! Do you need some more zoom, by the way? But that's bad. This is digital zoom. Oh, apparently we're going in for sleepies. Sorry, we're going in for sleepies. Okay, I took off the auto exposure now. Not the auto, the focus. That focus? That focus. There we go. Too close. You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. Imagine falling asleep on stream and waking up seeing cow take off. Oh, look at this little sleepy head. How do we find alternate? I need to get Caesar here somehow. I don't know how to do that. No, no, don't touch it. I thought she was gonna boop the camera. Because then it will fall. It's basically balancing. I wonder how long she's gonna stare at it. Well, now we have... Now I was seeing the cat push the camera. Don't punch it. Go to sleep. I can see how sleepy you are. Those eyes are drooping. Nice. She's getting ready to have a nap. Oi, sleepy kitty. Sleepy kitty. No, I can't. But she's clearly not disturbed by it. And it's very not bright. Okay, now it just looks like a picture. Now it's nap time. Now it's nap time. I just can't. This is me. Today's stream is brought to you by a sleeping kitty cat. Oh, I'm making too much noise. She is a cutie. And she knows it. Oh. Cat, you're ruining everything. Uh-oh, wrong way. Well, can I pan you? Oh, I can't pan you. We now have some ears. Whoa, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you there. My bad, cat. You can ban me? What do you mean you can ban me? Who told you you can ban me? This is the weirdest shit I've ever heard. I was sleeping apparently. Right, I'm gonna tidy up quickly after my lunchies.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty. Purr, Burr, Alliance Kitty 66 love.
Thank you, Yin. Thank you very much. It's a sleepy kitty. Softy, morninky, little ball fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. She's like, what the fuck is going on over there? Okay, so can I go take care of the... Something's going on, I don't know why. I'm just gonna get rid of my plate quickly. And get myself a drink.
Down, down, da, da, da. Down, down, da, da, da. Down, down, da, da, da. Down, down, da, da, da.
Uh-oh. You heard weird noises out in the entrance hall. Oh, badass has come to interfere with everything. Now she's gonna run away. Did that kill it, or is it gonna work anyway? Hey. Hey. Broke it instead. No, there we go. Not broken anymore. Right. How we doing? Except for that, why does she have to look at me like that? Just stare into my soul, cat. I just These are trying to eat my thing. How about with your white roll? It hasn't been implemented yet. There is a delivery date of 1 to 5 working days on those requests, because you know, and I need more time sometimes. That is why. But it's the orders has been confirmed, and it's currently in the process of being processed. It's in the process of being processed. Exactly. See? There you go. All right. In case anyone didn't have tequila on their heads, now you do. You're welcome. Courtesy my colleague, who decided to text me tequila earlier this morning. Because people are poops. What? What am I looking at here? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is there proudest is... What's the place called that I'm going? Juste. My bad. Getting drunk during my daytime is my favorite activity. What? Oh, what a shocker. What a shocker. Oh my god, right. I'm not gonna do this right now, but I will show you some of the things that I bought before. That I will be eating, and that I'm terrified. Okay, these actually, to be fair, okay, these I've had before. These I bought for my own personal gain. Because Jolly Ranchers are fucking this. I was so excited when I saw these. Actually, I need one of these now. Oh, Cherry, come here. I mean, the bag just smells so much of artificial flavor. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, the cat has repositioned. The cat has repositioned herself. I got blue raspberry, green apple, cherry, grape, and watermelon. And all of them are amazing except for watermelon. I don't really like watermelon. And then I bought a selection. Oh, this is a little bit mushed. And I bought a selection. What was my title? Oh, it's a work in progress. He picked a really, really long title that was basically like mastered the art of scaring Belle or something. Okay, we got, guys, I don't know if I can eat this because I don't even know how old it is. Like it, yeah, I got Twinkies, what I think is a chocolate Twinkie. And then I got something else that I have no idea what it is. It's like a Twinkie, but it's not a Twinkie. I don't even know what this is. I need the Americans here. Maybe they'll grace us with their presence later this evening. And then I got myself a Twizzler because it's a classic and I've never had one. At least I've never had one as far as I can remember. You know, it's a lot softer than I thought it would be. It's all soft and squishy. I thought they would be like harder. And then they told me to get some fucking beef. Like, whatever this is. I don't even know. I mean, obviously I know what jerky is. I've never really had jerky though. I don't trust things that can't go old. Yeah, I know. I don't trust them either. No, cat. This is not what you think it is. It's a treat for me. These are my treats. And then I got these really, really, really weird things. And they're so heavy. But I'm already terrified. I don't even know what this is. I literally don't even know what this is. I think Carl said something about rice rolls, and I'm like, whoa. I got tricked into buying rice? Like, I got told during the stream when we were like shopping for the things that I had to try these. Oh, you said rice balls is something else. Oh, thank God. Good. I was like, I don't want to eat rice balls. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck mochi is or whatever. Yeah, I don't get that, Nils. I don't get that. I don't get that, Mr. Boopsters. I have no idea. I don't know, but I got the red bean, peanut, and sesame flavor. And I have a feeling, like, that these are gonna be absolutely disgusting. but I was told I had to try him. I have no idea. Just like, can you please go? There are no cat treats. Badass. Those should be absolutely delicious. They don't look to. Oh, my, you're mushing my Twinkies, bro. My Twinkies. I have cat butt and he doesn't care. What are you doing? What are you doing? Aloha. Woo! I dropped my cat. I always felt like he wanted me to pick him up there for a second. Oh, okay, this is not the same thing. Yeah, fair enough, Carl. Dude, did you just fucking take Pepe with you? Bro, poor Pepe. What the fuck did Pepe ever do to you? Poor Pepe. Yeah. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there later. I'm a little bit too terrified to try these right now. I have no idea what they are. We'll see if they're delicious. I mean, I like peanut. I like sesame. I'm just kind of confused if they're supposed to be like they look like a mix between a sweet and a savory snack. I don't know. It's slightly confused. What are you doing with my cat cam, bro? This is not working. I fucked it. Hi, Michael. Hi, Dragon. How are you guys doing? Egg on toast. I cracked an egg earlier today. There was 2 yolks in it. True story. It was the biggest surprise. And it was terrifying. Oh my god, these are so good. Cherry best flavor. Cherry best freaking flavor. These are amazing. Nom nom. I am enjoying my Saturday, thank you. Where's Alpha when you need him? I saw Alpha earlier. He's somewhere. Roaming the wilds. Like only Alpha would do. He gets your joke. Oh, I'm sorry. We ain't the One Piece fans that you deserve. Uh oh. What'd I do? I broke everything. Why is so much hate, Windows? Sometimes I just want to know what cats are thinking. Like, what is going on through Lumi's head right now? He's like, why the fuck is there a camera in my face? Hello, Zergenda. Again. Double combo presents. How are you today? Uh-oh. The cat can't- wait. Are their servers having issues? Oh, you have a garden. I wish I had a garden I could go out and chill into sometimes. We brought me missed today. Today is a mix of Alliance and Horde keys and some transmog runs. Yeah. And I'll probably end up wanting to do a few mists. My dog is cooking. Nice! Amazing. I hope it's delish. My other cat can just not decide where he wants to be. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yep. Val needs some love. So... what key do I have from last time? Oh, I got Spires. I don't want to do a Spires. My crime we're looming again. I need to make like a channel point redemption for this or somehow. The thing is, it's not a permanent setup. I can't really do it. But just for today. Just for today. I don't really know where to put it, but... no. It can't be permanent. Have you seen my cable solution that's going behind me here? I got like... it's like hanging. It's not permanent in any way. It's zero permanent. Zero permanent there. Ian, you seem to be offline. Steven, gonna do lots of keys in the Horde as well. I'm signing up for 20s. What do you want? I wanted to do a key with you. I'm sorry. At least I tried. I tried to invite him. She is gonna get higher item. I'm working on it. We're working on it. I'm already getting higher item level. The problem is, I need to get a 2k rating so I can upgrade some thingies. Right now, he's a little bit sad. It's a work in progress, okay? I am now an alcoholic. I need to split my time. And then sacrifices have to be made. I'm sorry, Alpha. I just thought maybe you wanted to do keys with it. I don't know. Like any key. I can't do 20s on my warrior, but I have a 16 Spires. I'm not sure what key Yin has. That wanted to do Alliance keys, but it's not online, so I'm a little confused at the moment. Fuck. Streets is actually something that would get my rating up a little bit. But I don't think we should do it as a 19. I know, Scrummy. It's not the best right now. Asa! Alpha, what the fuck? Is this your key? Yeah, I'm just saying that I don't have that much damage output with my warrior. That is what I meant. And I don't want to be responsible for Alpha's key, so... This is what I am saying. We need some more peeps anyway. Let's just serve to get a friend and status for good. Just rightly so. Alright. Who is online? Gwynny's in a key. Dirk is playing classic for some reason. I mean, let's see here. Have I only done these on fortified? What the fuck? None of these are just tyrannical. Nope. Okay, well then ideally any taco key or the other side, I guess. Let's message some peeps. Oh my god, what is this name? What is this name, people? Oh my god. Bada 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 ba. Bada bada ba ba bada bada ba ba. No tanks, no heals. Bada bada ba ba. Let's see, are there any healers or tanks in the... Oh, you don't heal or tank, do you? You DPS. Hey, you left my group. You wanna go? And he left. I can't even type. Any thanks or heals for ba ba ba. Well, then I will re-break your shiz. Well, I can only invite so many people, and Yin already asked, and I've been trying to get Alpha in the group for forever because, yeah, for reasons we don't need to go into right now. Can't we just look at the sleepy, cute kitty that is Lumi and just appreciate how cute and sleepy she is and how fuzzy? Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay, wait, what level key are we actually doing? Okay, you're already doing more damage than me. That's actually, that's up to, it's up to Yin. Yin, it's up to you. Let's do your streets, but it's up to you what level we do it. No one's even gonna believe that it's a cat cam because she's not moving. It's just a pig. That's just a picture. Yin. What? You can lower to 60. Okay. I'm only saying that because I haven't done anything higher than a 17 on Val by the looks of it. If you can wait until 10.0, I can join as a healer. Yay, more healer! Are you gonna play an invoker? Yeah, I'm also gonna try evoker. Her druid has done a +20, which character is a real main? Hey, hey, hey! I am now a woman of many WoW characters, okay? And I'm pretty sure my fucking Ellie Shaman's gonna be doing better than my Boomy anyway. I just can't do numbers on my Boomy. Her Drew was K. Well, that is... I'm not gonna protest that, Alpha. The Evoker is a mid-range and a healer. It's got those two specializations. Yaha. Why are you being like that then? I'm trying to be helpful. Okay, do I have oil? I have oil. Do I have things? Okay. This is some more ratings so I can actually start upgrading things with my my Val points. Me Val points. I need 200 more rating. I'm on 1800. So basically, if I just need to get these two up to, if I get these two up, I should get 100 each. These should be 200 points. I have a failed Necrotic. I do, but that is, yeah, I do have. But the other ones should be okay because there's 258, 248, 255. That should lift up Plaguefall on the other side. So I'd only have to do maybe Necrotic Wake and the taco keys. Okay, well, I'm not sure what's happening here. Is this... Yeah. Who is this hunter in the guild? Why can people put their... Oh, damme. Oh. Calling any tanks or healers, because apparently our guildies are like scared. Okay, and wait, what was the plan here? I wonder. Yin? That wasn't me. Yin invited you. I don't know if he thinks I'm gonna tank or something. I can't tank. But I want to know what the grand plan here was. Yin? We're on the Alliance side currently. Mr. P! Hello! What's going on? How is a mage gonna tank? This is a mage. The blue color signifies mage. Mage is a non-tank class. I'm doing great, Mr. P. Thank you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Easy misdirected. No, this is gonna end really badly. Oh, break my heart. What do you mean you don't have any max level alliances? Why do you look like me? Why? Why do you look like me? Dude, who wore it better? I fucking did. Clearly. This tries trying to be an evoker. Sorry, Carl. This is so bad. Okay, so wait. Let's see if Gwynny... Is Gwynny still in key? Ah, damn, Gwynny's still in key. We're coming from a party that you've been playing. Wait, you've been playing at party? Music? Alright, you go get your coffee. I'm gonna see... Ah, no DBM. Yes, you can get a lead. Oh, you're a DJ. Well, I hope you had a good time. Both, you know, vibing. Da da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I could not see where Gwynny was in the key because Gwynny does not have EBM. Coopers. Coop squads. Wait, how do I get the Fun Gal title? I know I've googled this before. I can't remember. Fun Gal title. Wow. Isn't it like really annoying? Oh yeah. It's the fucking shroom. I remember now. Fun Gal. Fungi. I remember now. The pun. It's the pun. I remember now. It is a good title though. And the funny thing, it works for both fungi and fungi. Like, I like it. I think it's funny anyway. What's up, Jeppy? Oh my god, I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to not call you Jeppy. I will try. I will try to rebrand you. Oh shit, we got ourselves a tank. Wait, are we pugging? Oh, we're pugging. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for setting the stage. I'm up for Pega. What is a still 16. Okay. Okay, I need cookies to prepare for this. Bring on the cookies! Bring on the cookies! Aw,
Stephen gifted a tier 1
Stephen!
sub to Elrither. They have given 131 gift subs in the channel.
Jesus Christ, why does CTS lady have to call that out? Steven, thank you so much for gifting Jeffy a sub. Thank you. I don't know where I put the word posted. There. Thank you kindly. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to Boop Squad. That's how nicknames work until you get any. That's true. That's true. I always feel a little bit lost when people change Twitch tags because I'm like, but that's how I knew you before. But then now this is how you want to be known. Oh god. I don't have so much board space left. The Boop Squad. Nay, Boop Squad. No Boop Squads. Boop Squad. My nickname is Steven. What are you doing? Oh my god, he's pulling more. Yes, this is literally true. Where are we going? Use the streets. We're going streets. We should depart. Dear Alpha. Hello, the sender. La 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 la. Good morning. I don't know why I said good morning, but good morning. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? You meant Boop Squad. Okay, it's a Boop Squad. Boop 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 boops. Do the best. I will do the best. What does it mean? What does it mean? Do the best. What are we doing? Streets? I think I need to go to the bathroom before we do this key, because this is a very scary key. So I'll be right back, and you can look at Lumi in the meantime. Because, like, look at that. Look how cute that is. He's sleeping. Okay, bye, BRB. Why is your hunter doing more than everything else that I have? What the fuck, Gladden?
Got you so high, and I know you like. So come on, push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so. Pull you close to me, be my remedy. Gotta admit that I crave your sympathy. Try me, come on, just give me a chance to make you fall for me. You're just playing hard to get. You know that I fall for it, but I know you're down for this. Hands apart, we burning up the sky. We got the dance so crazy, got the club on fire. I like the way you dance, you got me in a trance. My baby, she don't mind at all. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come on, push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off, no, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. No, she doesn't mind. Girl, I got you so high, and I know you like. So come on, push it on me if it feels alright. When you drop it low and break me off.
What was that? Thank you. I guess. I have no idea what I just got traded. What the fuck? Well, I don't even know what I got traded. But I think this is everything. Sorry. Ready. Holy shiz. Holy shiz. I also want to do mount runs, Carl. At least later. You're cleaning, Sender. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that you're cleaning. Hopefully, your cleaning is over soon. You can sit down to enjoy games or something. Oh dear, it's not my key, is it? No, it's not. She's changed position now. She's not. Oh, whatever. What else? Oh god. Yeah. everything oxygen's level low. What the fuck? Wait, grenade? There's a grenade? I didn't sign up for this shit. Yo, come back here. What? Start Dragon Soul Motion, then Worlds of Drailer, Mop, and... Okay, you're working your way up. I haven't decided which ones I want to do either, to be fair. I feel like the music just got so much louder. Watch your step. That's great. What am I watching my step from? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Oh, there was a thing there. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching my step, Stinky. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my thing does that. Woo! Sora, hi! Sora, we're on the alliance side. And this isn't gonna be a deplete, don't worry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Why do I have a feeling that everything here is trying to kill me? Yeah, everything here is trying to kill me. Literally. Oh, these are the things that hurt. Yeah, now I remember. No, I don't want to die. Not today. Watch my step. You watch your step, Stinky. How about that? Shit. Oh. I don't like grenades. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Oh, don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! Oh, fuck. My bad. Holy shit. I like this song. YOLO. Sorry, they're not really. Wait, this isn't the actual boss, right? I always get bamboozled. Why am I dying? Oh, cause Grievous. Yeah. Is this the boss? This is not the boss. Oh, shit. No! Fuck. I misclicked. God damn. I'm so mad right now. I popped my cooldowns. I did not mean to. It was going so well as well. I can't believe I did that. Guys, I'm gonna need a 1 minute break. I need a 1 minute. We can't pull it. Oh. I can't believe I just did that. Does this guy reflect any damage, or does he just like protect himself with his shield? It doesn't reflect damage, right? It just prevents it. Correct me if I'm wrong, someone. Only protect? Okay, good, thank you. Okay, I don't like that it's standing in the... Wait, where's the thing? I don't see the thing! Where's the thing? I got confused. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Wait, that's never happened to me before. I thought that was the thing where I was supposed to stand in the cage. Whoops! Whoops! The fuck? There's another mechanic that I've never seen before, apparently. You know the thing where you're supposed to stand in the contraband thing? Like the... You know what I mean, right? Why is this not happening? They changed the mechanics. Fuck. I swear this was different before. Wasn't there something... What am I mixing this boss up with? I'm mixing this boss up with something else. Ah, it was going so well, Lumi. Oh. That's a cat. Cat gap. Okay, that is legit gonna fall down. Oh, I'm so annoyed now. I'm so sorry. I'm so mad at myself. Damn it. Ah. I thought it was like the fucking contraband thing. That's why I was running around and I was looking for it. What just happened there? The contraband thing. I love how there's a cat. Oh, there's a cat now. Yeah, sorry. Really embarrassing. My bad. Sorry about that. Radio gets it. Thanks, Radio. Well, now I know. Run the fuck away, apparently. Yes, Tazavesh. This is a dungeon. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I can't believe I did that, though. I'm so mad. It just, like, completely ruined everything. We gotta restart the run, man. There's a grenade. I'll like a grenade for you. I don't know. I just randomly thought of the Bruno Mars song when I saw he was gonna throw a grenade. I was attacking the guards and they were firing at me. Right, so you know where you like fly over, like with the flight path? That's the dungeon entrance is like the docks is like a safe place to be. There's some traders and you can talk to people, and I think there's like you do the intro quest there, but yeah, then you walk in on the side where the portal is, and then it is a mega dungeon. But it's also been split into 2 parts for Mythic, so like there's I call it Tazavesh, but yeah, there's Streets, which is the one we're currently doing. The other one's called Gambit. So we could do Mythic plus keys. Oh my god. Oh, fuck it. Now there's also like an RP event here that I never understand what to do. I feel so bad because now this guy is explaining mechanics. This is good, this is fine. Man, let me condemn. I want to go back to vent there. I want to condemn. I want to condemn. Oh! I just want to condemn. I want to be a good boy and condemn. Oh, fuck Alpha. I completely forgot we had a thing for that. Apparently there is a command for that. How nice. Why is he saying cut, please? What does cut, please mean? I don't know what that means. Does he want me to do something? What does cut? What the fuck does cut mean? Oh, he means kick. Oh, he means kick. Maybe. I don't have it. It's on cooldown. I'm sorry. It's still on cooldown. I'm sorry, broski. I got this one. I got this one. What? But he's not tanking in here. I can't DPS it. There we go. There we go. No, no, we're so close, bro. Oh, okay. Can I just stand here and look cute? Like, I guess not. Oh, fuck. Why did I jump in? This is Tazavesh, yes. You thought it was a city like Urbos where everyone was friendly. Oh, I know. Unfortunately, no. I can catch him. I can catch him. I can't catch him. Damn. Caught him. No, it's a stinky spot. It's a stinky, stinky spot. Why am I running back? Did you all like die or something? Wait, why the fuck did you not die? I don't know what the tactic here is. You cocooned. Did you get cocooned and everything reset? Why did Alpha not die? I can do chipmunk voice and command. I mean, I guess I can, yeah. I just don't know what... Are we... What's the... I don't... Okay. Let's try this again, I guess. No, nice scoocheroo. Right there. Oh, invis. You sneak. Most people use a voice changer to speak with him. Oh. Yeah, that's why it's not. That's why it's not great. Yo, why does this guy hurt so much? Poisky, poisky. Da, 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 da. I can charge as well. Wait, it charged up on this thing or no? Ah, shit. Murloc Vader, so but it starts out me trying to Murloc it, but it always ends up sounding like Chipmunk anyway. I try, but it never works. Wait, why are we splitting up? Why, guys? I'm so confused. Yin, don't leave us. I'm sticking with the tank. No offense. I'm scared. Did Lumi shift position again? What's this Kato doing? Whee! Get yeeted down. Don't actually get yeeted though. What? Come back, Stinky! Oh no, it died in the doorway. Whatever shall we do? Okay, I'm ready. Murloc Vader. Well, like I said, it you know, like my I can't do it now. I'm laughing too much. Oh, he didn't run. Oh, to start the RP to run. Oh, okay, I get it. That's what Ian was doing. It just ends up becoming incoherent noise. Oh my god. Whee! Oh, waste of blade storm. No, poop. My god, that was not optimal. Oh, they exploded at the same time? I thought they were gonna explode at different times, my bad. Wait, I just soak up orbs when I have this, right? But we don't have any orbs to soak up. What about no? Oh no, I got cooldowns. Oh, I thought that's not actually dangerous to other people. Oh, it does a little bit damage, but I know you're supposed to sort the orb thingies with that. But there are no orbs. Wait, now there's orbs. Hello? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. I don't understand that shit though. Oh well, I tried. This was not the way I wanted this to go down. Woo! Dinky, come back! Why is it so bugged out? That's it, I'm out! I'm out thingies! Oh, we're all gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I think I might have... Free our friend! Angry fart is about to ding. Oh no, we live in fear. Ah, shit. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, shit. Was that the Imperial Merle? Yeah. It just ends up becoming like chipmunk noises. Can't do it. Oh. I'm laughing too much now. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, I remember not liking this guy. I don't think I like this guy. Oh, someone needs a buff. Someone died. I don't know if there's any extra tactics I'm supposed to know about. Probably like don't stand in mines. Oh, cool story, bro. That's why we tank it here. Ah. It doesn't do anything. The fuck? It's like next level tactics. Yahoya! Angry what? Give me here. Yep. Meow. I'm already scared. There's too much stuff happening at once. Why'd I do that? There's too much stuff going on. We're all gonna die. Oh, fuck. I jinxed it. Don't jinx it, Val. Don't jinx it, Val. Blade Storm? No Blade Storm? Okay, fuck you too. I just took a Blade Storm. What's wrong with Blade Storm? It's a little late now, but I'll take it. Merla karaoke night went. Oh no. Everyone keeps on bringing this up all the time, and I am forever trying to dodge. Yeah, nothing's been planned yet. Come back here, Pinkies. Yeah, it's too bad that things like that are not okay to do anymore. I really wish that Twitch would figure out a way, or Spotify would reach some kind of agreement with record labels and have like a streaming license for content creators or something. I don't fucking know. Like, I would pay for that. For sure. Oh god. Oh, I can't see. Oh, don't stand on that. Don't stand on that. Don't stand on that. That hurts. Yeah, goddamn DMCA. I know. Ruining lives. And that is true. That is very true. I'm hoping that record labels would one day just like, yeah. I feel like content creation licenses should, like, they should have been created yesterday, but, you know, they're old-fashioned. Unfortunately. Oh, I should not have used my cooldowns. Badge. I have regrets. Yeah, but it's like really old-fashioned shit though. Like no one's been like, this day and age, what does the market actually look like? Hazardous liquids. Oh no. Please don't splooge on me. Good sir. Oh, come here! AOE incoming. Oh shit. Just not stuck in the bad stuff, okay? Which one's open? Which one's open? Is it not open one yet? There. Never mind, I'm blind. Ah! Hallå, ja. Palval, hey Dutch! What are you up to today? Anything funny? How are you? What happens if I take two? Do I die? No. Oh, bad. 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 Da, da. Oh, I was gonna take that one. Oh, there's one. Come on, come on, come on, Stinky. Yo, go for a Vex level. Were you out having fun last night? Without me? How dare you? Hey? Okay, I guess I won't take any of them. Stack. Yeah, I don't have any cooldowns. Commit! I'm committing. Big party from work, beer all day. Aw, that sounds wonderful. Now minus the hungover part then, but everything else. Meant for radio stations, the way they work, each streamer has to buy the light. Yeah, I know. But it should be better shit, not this. The current system is old, outdated, and they need to get with the fucking times. Because they're losing out on way more and more money. I mean, it's not like it's an issue for them at all, obviously, because they haven't done anything. But like, it's like it basically opened up a hole in the market of music industry where like people were now like, oh, I'm gonna create money that's DMCA free, like, and so they ain't getting that money because we're giving it to people that don't mind us playing their music on stream. Alright, I'm just following you guys because I have no idea what to do. This is the part that always confuses me. So I'm gonna just follow you in. I'm following the panda. Following the panda, the panda, the panda. We're following the panda wherever he may go. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da, da-da. Can I DPS this? I hope I can. Because I'm going in. Okay, that might have been too stupid of me to pop some cooldowns there. Because those guys just melted. God damn it. Went too ham, Mal. Went too ham. Why? Whee! Whee! Ba, 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 ba. We spent like 15 years pirating music before they figured out they could sell. Yes, that's what I mean. They moving with the times. They're very, very slow indeed. I wanna be saxophone. Oh, you stole the saxophone? Oh. Oh, I've never done the horn before. Is there something specific that needs to be done? I hope not. I don't know what I'm doing. Are those not— what the fuck? What? I'm not— why did you guys give me the horn? I got no fucking clue what I'm doing. I've never had the horn before. Oh, it's in the middle of— okay, thank you. I was trying to get all of them. I was like, this is not working. Thank you. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Oh, they mad. They mad now. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's ways to get around the issues, I guess. But I would, like, thing is, like, I want to stream music I like. Now I've started liking music that is, like, DMCA free, obviously, because it's the only music I can play, but... I wish more artists were friendly. More friendly about it, or more open to it. Hi, Jess! Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing today? You can play normal music if you split the audio to voice. Yeah, I know, but there's like... There's still like the smallest, most insignificant amount of bad luck that I probably would have. That would just... Someone... I don't know. I'd have some freak accident where like... Someone from a record label would just like randomly go into my stream like while I'm live and then like issue me like a live fucking strike. Oh, I can't get away from the thing! Oh, we're gonna die. We didn't die, we're fine. Because like, I know this only happens to big channels, obviously. But live strikes, you know, they are a thing. It's scary. I don't know what I'm doing. But I mean, I have considered doing just that. I'm too much of a good girl, Val. Oh, it'll be illegal. Wait, was I supposed to move away? Hi, Space Ninja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're good. Choo choo, let's go. Power Rangers. What's up, Braun? You get 3 strikes, 2 freebies. Yes, that is also true. But it's still scary. Still taking care of the pupper, so cute. My crab. Crab, 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 crab. Crab, crab, crab. Crab, 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 crab. Live strikes is a thing, but it means that a person of authority has to like actually like request a live strike happening. So that's why it only ever happens to like the biggest channels on Twitch, because it's like, you know, someone actually has to notice it and then be like, you know, it has to catch the attention of a record label, and then they need to contact Twitch and be like, yo, this is happening right now, take it down or some shit. Fuck, I just stood in the thing. No, take me back to my people. My people need me. But yes, it can happen. 226 angry fart coming for me. Can I? What happens if I? Oh, I can heroically through it. I didn't know that. I took damage anyway. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yes. And so that's like, that's the one thing that's right now like, I don't want to split audio. Like, oh, that's kind of scary. There's a whole world in between us. I have been separated from my team. My people need me. This boss is so annoying. I really think this boss is so annoying. Did they nerf this? It's only a matter of time till they find a way to automate live stream. Oh, okay. Or that. I guess that could also happen. Oh no, now there's a 4 sections. Oh, okay. Where are you gonna relocate to then? Oh shit, here. How convenient. Oh no, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Circle, circle, circle! Did I bet it? But halloa! Stop being so bouncy. Like, is it better start? Yeah! I mean, why wouldn't you need to be Pog if you made your own music though? Like, for no other reasons than like, how cool would that be? Commit! Oh, I cannot actually do that. That is so sad. That doesn't count! That does not count as a death. That does not count as a death. Do I res here? You got Gizmo! We carry this guy, he gets Gizmo? Is this for real? Yeah, no, we all wiped at the start though. I got Gizmo! Oh, I get hand. Oh fuck, I already had hands. Wait, that's your third wait, do I have Gizmo? That's your third Gizmo? Oh, okay. So I think you should trade me Gizmo. You have 3 Gizmos? And excuse me, I didn't dial dungeon because you cheated. You cheated. Alpha, can I have Gizmo? Please. Ooh, portal. Thank you. What is that? What the fuck is that? Why is this? I see this thing floating around Alpha all the time. Wait, what the fuck was that? What is this? Why does and why can't I mouse over it? It's been following you. Like, I saw it in Oribos as well. Did you get yourself a like a bugged Pepe? No Pepe, Poco. It's like a bugged Poco. It's a Jader's offhand. Wait, you have a floaty offhand? I don't see a floaty offhand. Oh, it is! Forbidden Truth. Well, at least the icon looks like that. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Isiento. How are you? Damn, I would look fire with this transmogger. The fuck? But it's still weird that I can't see what this thing looks like because it's nowhere. Huh. Oh, weird. What are you doing? Portals there. Oh, no, you don't. Oh my god, Alpha. Alpha, I don't want to play Portal Roulette. Okay, I will click the portals if you trade me Gizmo. I will click it if you trade me Gizmo. I will play your game then. Guys, there's like Portal Oribos, Theramore, Dalaran. Oh my god, why is there so many? Can't trade cross. What? You can trade Gizmo. It's loot. We're in the same party. It was loot. Oh, you learned it. Oh, okay. Right, I'm clicking. Fuck. This is old Dala. Oh my god, you poophead. It's too bad for you, I'm a warrior. Oh shit. Oh wow, look what we got here. I'm a Dalaran Crater. Oh no. Yep. Important question. Do you listen to the song? I say no. I ate and went straight to sleep, but then I woke up and then I ended up not sleeping for ages. That was my yesterday. I went to bed and then I woke up and then I spent such a long time on my phone. I think I even wrote in Discord at like after like 1 o'clock or something. No, I have not had time to listen to the songs yet. I need to get back to my hometown. I'm not supposed to be here. I don't even know how much rating that gave me. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I would like to do one more key. I need 80 rating. And I could get that from... Actually, if we do if we time a Gambit, that should be enough. Actually. I just need to do a Gambit key. I got a 250 rating on holes. Doesn't anyone have any Gambit keys? Still sat with Necrotic. Fuck, why didn't I roll my key? Why do I always forget to do— I always forget to re-roll my keys. Damn it. I don't suppose anyone on the Alliance has a Gambit key. Ba-da-ba. You looted an actual thing. Oh, it's bad stats. What was I gonna do? I already forgotten. Na 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 la 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 la. Apparently, if you do your 15s, your group leader tries to make a raid for what? I have a key, it's named not for Val's use. Oh my god, Sag. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, we're turning the cat camo for a bit. Let's just a cat butt there. Dude, my worst nightmare pugging a key. Wish me luck. I wish you great luck, Chaz. I'm sorry, you have to pug. You have to pug. Pug. Hey, Aspic, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Okay. Back to Orbos. That's not Orbos, but one step at a time. I heard keys. Do you have a tank or a healer on the Alliance side that would like to do a key? My greatest wish at the moment is to do a Gambit. But I mean, I'm flex. But a Gambit, a completed Gambit at 15 should get me the rating I need. I think maybe a 16. It was a 16. Because I got 199 points. Or 198 points as a 16. 103. Did we 2-chest this one? Plague? I don't know, because it's not up chest. It might have been 2-chested, I don't know. Look, this one's also got me 196 points. Sorry, you probably can't see this, but 16 fortified streets just gave 196 points. And we did not double chest that. So if I get this up to a 16, just went from a 4 to a 16 and gain 130. Yeah, so if I go from a 6 to a 16, I should gain anywhere between 80 to 90. That makes no sense at all. Every single key I've done at a 16 has been 198 or 199 rating, no matter what it starts as. Why does it matter what I'm going from? It's 103 right now. It should go up to 190. That's just a flawed system otherwise. Well, up to don't give you. Oh shit. Want me to delete that? You could just aspect what you can join or get your butt in there. Blizzards where the rain, sometimes it will make sense and work out, other times you're screwed. Damn it. Well, let's just try it out and see. I'll do Gambit anyway. Let's try Gambit. If we can find a Gambit key, that would be great. But, you know, if we can't, then... Oh, okay, yes. Hi, no! Good morning, how are you? I'm famous, who? That's my hunter. You're famous. That's you. Hi, Joker! Look at all the cool peeps coming in today. Yeah, Spires is fine. I really fucking hate Spires. I would much prefer... I don't know. Ian, have a look. We'll see what you can find. I realized that finding a healer that is listing a Gambit key is very hard. That's very niche. Where are you running? Running some keys today. Currently looking for a Gambit because according to my math that should give me enough rating, but according to Blizzard maybe not. Apparently, we'll see. Why am I running? Because I want to get, I want to get this to 2000 so I can max upgrade my gear with Valor points. That's why. That is why. Because apparently that's like the one thing these days that is not count-wide. Really sad. But that's how it is. Unfortunately. So I'm just gonna get this up. No, not KSM. KSM is actually 2,500. But I already have that. I did that on my druid. But Mythic rating is still individual. And I am unable to upgrade my gear with Valor points until I get that 2k rating. Yes, we could also do Necrotic Waken Halls and get 4 weekly keys. That's actually cool. The man speaketh set. What? No, we only did 1, bro. That's not my 4 weekly keys. But we could also do that, yeah. That is also fine. So if you could, like, if you just find a healer, you can also queue us. No, don't sign us up for Necrotic Wake. Alpha has a key, I think Alpha wants to do, right? I will accept this, and then Alpha gets to decide. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay, Alpha has one. Can we do a 17 though? I'm not sure how close we were on the 16. Absolutely not playful, because, like, to be fair, yeah, but then I'd rather do... No, I don't want to do Halls of Atonement. Wait, how much points? Oh, Necrotic Wake won't give me that much. That big deal. I'm ignoring the other side vicariously because no. You can do anything, I believe. There's always a tank and healer shortage. And then I need to sneeze. I sneeze. Oh my god, sorry. It's very sneezy today. Thank you, thank you. Today I'm continuing my adventures of the hobnobs. Of consuming all the hobnobs. You moved yet? No, we're still just cat butt. And also, finish this off. I don't know if this is gonna taste nice today. Let's go! Let's go for the hobnobs! I can understand not wanting to heal pugs, but we're not a pug. Come heal! Alpha has a necrotic weight key aspect. Oh, it's not loud at all. I was about to take 8 points to the wall full. No. Like, I'm making an extra row here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Knock. Oh shit. We can't do an 18. We're gonna botch this. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I'm gonna botch this, not we. I'm gonna botch it. Are you guys serious? We gonna botch this? No, I feel terrible. How did this guy even accept us? Does he really think we're gonna... Hi. Hi. I mean... Hi. 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 There it is. It's going on the horde wall. Oh. Okay. Oil. I got food. I still got some extra stamina. We got, but no, we're not. I believe Gambit. Right. This just right. It's just the murlocs. It's just the murlocs that are annoying. If we can make it past the murlocs, we can do anything. I believe, guys. I believe in you. Hello, Big Muzzy. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I might also get free anima. Portal. Hello. Thank you. This is gonna be interesting. Thank you for all your support and determination, guys. That means a lot. Kill Woo and skip to boss. We can do that? Zoom. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. I'm okay. Am I actually fast this time? We are all flasking this time. And armor casings and every— oh, good, man. This is one fucking sexy ass Vulperion. I want to do a key with this guy. Oh my god. I aspire to look like this guy. Oh, this is sexy as fuck. Okay. How do some emotes even get approved by Twitch? I don't know. Wait, do we not have to reset this? Oh, we don't have to reset this, maybe. I need a cookie for good luck. Did you guys go to this place? Wait, why is there half a cookie in here? You need around 50% until first boss in Gambit, as far as I know. Oh my god. You're joining my guild? I had no idea. Have you already started the application process, or do you need help? I'm glad your duck was good. Welcome back, Sarah. Well, Lumi has changed position, so it's just her butt. It's a Lumi butt. Oh, you've already applied been approved. Oh my god, I would have helped vouch for you if I had known. What, the cat butt is perfect? Are you serious? Okay, guys, I need to concentrate. Oh, Mr. P, thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate that a lot. Have a wonderful day. And I got cookie stuck, sorry. Have a wonderful day. It was good to see you again. Oh, okay. So what was the plan? 'Cause I wasn't paying attention. I'm killing this. Whoa. Okay. Bro. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't know what's happening. Are there fish sticks? Why are they always so big and mean and scary? Murlocs are friends. Oh, we fast. Okay. I'm following you guys. Woo! This is like 110% true invis, right? I blame you for it is Saturday. It's cookie day, Carl. What can I say? It is cookie day. What is the plan here? I'm so confused. What realm are you on, Chesney? You have to be on the same realm as me. Oh shit. Why is he cackling on me? That's right, cackle on someone else, Mr. Cackle. Nacho cheese! It's nacho cheese. Get oh shit! Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I can go that way. I don't want to get too close to the boss. I panicked. Apparently you can get really close to the fucking boss without pulling it. I don't think the weak aura works anymore, because we've always been running up to the console and checking. Don't die by Cookie. Death by Cookie! That is the best death. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why does everything hurt so much? I don't like this boss. I want to stand in front of the boss. Don't move the boss. Stinky. I mean, the boss is stinky, not anyone else. Okay, what you got for us? Yellow, blue, red, oh. Oh, okay, I didn't know. Why do I never have time to grab these things? I was gonna do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not looking forward to... No, you know how I was saying that it's just the Murlocs that are, like, bad in Gambit? I'm like, the rest is fine. I completely forgot how much I hate the last boss, actually. It, like, completely slipped my mind. Could you imagine? Ah, poopers. Death by hobnob. Death by snoo snoo. No, there's no death by hobnobs. Ah, shit. Na, 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 na. Sorry about the penis in the middle of the room. I panicked. Shit. Never know. No. Wait, that is red, right? Red goes down in the... Oh, that hurt. Why is it? Oh, okay. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. This is a high stakes game, guys. I gotta concentrate. 55 euros. How big is your tank? I'm trying to pretend like I know anything about cars when I don't, but you know. What the fuck? Oh, is that on me? Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it dodge you. It's a small tank. Epic, I would... Yes, please don't spill my secrets like that. We still need 41.91%. That's what someone else also said. We don't need more percentage? I don't know. A small tank as well. I tank similar prices. Okay, like I can understand the people that like need to have a car because like you live in remote locations or like that's just how your infrastructure is in your country. But for the people that have access to public transport, like, is it worth it? Because I've heard that it's like so expensive. What is the reason that you still insist on driving the car when you could get away with public transport so much cheaper? Like, is the luxury of not having to share space with everyone else worth it? Yikes, those guys hurt. Public transport over here is more of a meme than a functional system. Okay. Oh look, Lulu has graced us with her presence again. Oh, I don't know what's the water and I don't know what's the nice things. Yeah, okay, that's a bad thing. No, Yin. Friend of my life. My interrupts are on cooldown, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh, fuck. I have slowed them. Cars are cheaper than public transport in many countries, way more reliable. Wait, cheaper than public transport? What? I think our public transport is ridiculously expensive, but it's still like way more expensive to have a car. But like I said, like if you know, if you don't have access to great public transport, and like that, I completely understand. I guess it was more aimed to like people like, you know, that live in really big cities, like people that live in Stockholm. Like I don't understand the guys that drive. They're usually the people that have like all the excess monies and just don't care. Because like I feel like having a car in Stockholm is becoming more and more of like a luxury item. Just because of how insane, like, it's like the just the like, not even talking about the fact that gas prices are going up or anything. It's the I was trying to keep them out of the sanguine. It's the fact that like just finding parking space is insane. Like you pay so many hundreds of euros a month just to park your car. Like in town, that is. This guy really wanted to go right to the puddle. God damn it, Officer Corsair! Alright, I'm stunning this guy because he's gonna die right here, not on top of the other guys. Oh, I tried anyway. I tried. That way, yeah. Kind of successful. Why are these guys not dying? So much HP. Oh, so close! I could have done it! I could have done it! Where are we gonna get the rest of the mobs from? Oh no. Oh. In the UK, rail travel is super... Oh, that is actually true. I didn't even think about that, and I even know that. My flight tickets from Stockholm to Stansted... Not Stockholm, but like from Sweden to Stansted used to be way cheaper than the like 1 hour train ride I needed to take to get to get from Stansted to where I was going. Crazy fucking rates. Like, oh my god. I think I was paying like £42 or something for a one-way ticket. Was it that much? Or maybe that was the return. But it was like, I was paying like 10 euros for a one-way flight ticket. And at least double that to get to use the train once I got there. And I'm just like, whoa. And that is crazy. Because like a lot of people, like from what I understand, a lot of people actually use they travel by like trains to get to like London and stuff. Like people will actually live 1 or 2 hours outside of London and then work in London or any other like bigger city. And I'm just like, I don't understand how you can do it. That much travel time every day is insane. I was thinking more like, oh, like the metro. But you're right, Michael. People use the actual like trains to travel a lot as well, don't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't wanna get hooked by your tail. Hi. Hi. Hi, Mup. Good morning, QEs. How are we doing today? Can you guys go in with the rest of them? No, okay. Da 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 da. Shit. Shit. Da, 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 da. Are we too close to the boat? Is that a bad thing? Oh shit. Is that for the boss foul? I know. I know. La 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 la. All hands on deck. I don't like this boss, but I like this boss at the same time. Does that make sense? A beautiful boss. It's also a very annoying boss. Dragon. Dragon. Oh, Lumi decided to go back into frame. Lumi full cam, please. You missed it. What can I say? You missed it, Mup. Wait, you can't see her beautiful eyes right now. Okay, do we actually have, like, how do we do this with so little percentage? I have no idea. This will be interesting. My team needs me. Wow, that was the most feeble heroic leap of my life. I'm so sad right now. Papa can't interrupt. Can he interrupt? Yes, I could actually. Shit. Shit. Jesus wanted some more. Oh, okay. But did you see her sparkling eyes at the beginning of the stream, though? Parking congestion, London makes car very expensive to commute, but other cities very different cost-wise. Honestly, like, a lot of the time, I'm like, OMG at, like, the prices in Stockholm and stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, London is worse. What the fuck, bro? Which one? Is it Unstable Rift? I only have... That was it. Like, I only have one interrupt. But it was my interrupt and my stun. I'll be there in no time. Don't worry about trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Guys, just focus on the cat. That's all you need to just focus on the cat. How cool it would be if my mount could glide. But no. You can't, can you? Nah, nah, nah. Is he my team? I don't trust these stinkies. What do you mean no path available? You? Is he kind of stuck there? Okay, I got interrupts. Oh, I don't get interrupts. Yeah. Woo, Keystone. No, fuck this guy. Did you actually do a... Wait, does that mean a 20... Did you do a 20... A 20 taco? Which one? Which one, Steve? Eller what? Oh, you only have bus service on evenings and Sundays? What the heck? That is crazy. Okay, I'll take Moon. No, no, no! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, I was so busy interrupting. There was so much shit on the floor. I'm gonna come up with so many excuses right now. Hello, Chungy. How are you? Those are some really, really cute emotes. Welcome at this very opportune moment. I hate her. Oh. No, I want to go back to Boomy Shaman. Yeah, he just wanted me to go horde. Erg, what? I hate it. Oh, whatever. I'm so bad at this game. I don't know why I insist on playing it again every day of my life. I need bigger shield walls, man. Bigger shield walls. Chungy, thank you for the follow. They're really cute. Wanna do my key? 17 Spire. Ah! Scrummy, I hate Spires! But maybe. Maybe I can be convinced. I wanna have some fun on my Boomy. This just sucks. Seriously? I don't like this boss. At all. I don't like this boss at all. I have no idea what's going on. La 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 la. Oh god. That's okay, I knew this was happening. This is inevitably what had to happen at the end of this run. That doesn't mean I have to like it. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. How about you just get deaded instead? Like, can't this just be the boss? Like, why does there have to be a whole other transformation? That poster was rude. What? Is someone is standing that, right? Oh, okay, I'll take this one. This is fine. Yeah. I don't... Oh, never mind. What the fuck? I got yeeted. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Which one explodes first? Ah! Ah! This is fine. Which is the last one? This is all. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. It's okay. Okay. This is fine. For now. It's not really fine, but okay. Yo, why? What is this? Is this a rinse and repeat Reno? Oh, yes it is. Oh shit. Oh, too many things are happening! No, no, Druid, no! Rally and cry! Go, go, go! Yeah, I saved everyone. You're welcome. What happened to mine? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yo. Yo. Self-healing. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. This is fine. It's all under control. Don't jinx it, Val. I need a "this is fine" emote. It's like, this is fine. What? Okay. Wait, zoom out, war! Why did you run over there? Oh, you did. Oh, thank you. You're such an amazing person, Alpha. Yup. Yup. Dodge it like a boss. Dead DPS do no DPS. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, Joker. Oh, shit. We're doing the thing again with the oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, guys, we're so screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh. Oh, we're so screwed. I think I missed one. I don't know what happened, but someone said good job. I hope that was not a sarcastic good job because I did not make it there in time. I was a very slow warrior. Okay, we still have to kill trash, right? Oh shit, we have so much trash we need. Hi Zippy, what's up? Wait, you made it past these guys without bullying? Okay, yes. I wanna go here. Thank you. We gotta kill Murlocs. Me and Yin lined up to take out 3 relics with 1 life. Okay. Well played. Well played, guys. Really? Wait, like, you don't want to hit the thing? Okay, whatever. Oh, you couldn't give me Blade Storm that time? Serious, my broski? Fish stick. Fish stick! Fish stick! I like fish sticks. Fish sticks with mayo and lettuce in a hot dog bun. Fight me. Invigorating fish stick. You really have a copy pasta for everything. This guy, man. This guy. Uh-oh. I wasn't trying to take aggro. He's trying to kill things. No invigorating fish stick. Oh, wait. Can I stun invigorating fish stick? I really hope I didn't pull that. It's okay, guys. I got the fish stick. I got the fish stick. Everything's under control. I need bigger AoE. Oh, poop. Fish stick. Fish stick. Fish stick. No! You can't take me with you! Oh. Oh, shit sticks. Oh, shit sticks! That's what happens when the fish sticks don't do what they're supposed to do. Then we got shit sticks. Ah, fuck. it's a weak aura. Yeah, it's a weak aura. You can shout. Yeah, I noticed. I just don't know which guys spawn the fish sticks. He did a stomp! He did a stompy thing! He did a stomp. In case anyone wonders, the guy does a stompy thing. The guy does a stompy thing. Now you know. I saved you having to find that out yourselves. Which way are you going? Oh shit! Ah, I saw it! Invigorating fish. Oh. I still don't know who actually did it. Oh, Scalebinder? Scalebinder. You see him. Fuck you! I so stunned you before the fish stick. Maybe there was another fish stick. Them stinky fish sticks. I don't like fish sticks. Da 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 da. Da ba da ba da ba. All right. This is fine. Just pretend it's a hobnob. I want a hobnob. Why are we talking to me about sweet hobnobs? I can't have them. I gotta do damage. This guy's got some impressive HP. It's like a mini boss. Da 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 da. What? I don't even see anything. The stomp was on him? Are you fucking for real? I think my brain checked out a few hours ago. It's bedtime. I'm going back to bed, guys. I'm going back to bed. Oh, come on. Are you for real? I wasn't even in that! Look, my corpse is there! The thing was here! It was here! Oh, for fuck's sakes. We're not gonna abandon this. We're just gonna kill like one more pack. I am just... Fuck you. You and your fish sticks, man. No fish sticks. There's like so much stuff going on. There's my stuff, there's that stuff, there's that. How am I supposed to know what's friendly stuff and what's not friendly stuff? It's like, nah. Volatile pufferfish. Like, I'm assuming that is bad stuff. But it could have also been the water mage. I don't know. Oh god. You are not going anywhere. Why so many murlocs? I feel like a bad. That last death was a touchable boulder, I know. but I wasn't in it, I swear. Obviously I was, but no. Da, 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 da. There's so many things going down. Da, Give me a scale binder. Thank you. The first Blade Storm. Cause why the fuck not? No pufferfish. Currently sitting by the stream watching the— what? See? That sounds very nice indeed. That sounds like a fine way to spend a Saturday. Oh, what was that? What was that? Definitely wasn't me. I've decided that being carrion on Sanguine Week is not great. Candy? I want candy. Is there candy? I have candy. Or I mean, I don't have candy. I have chocolate. Because, you know, Saturday. On Saturdays, we feast on chocolate. I don't think I've ever killed so many murlocs in Gat. I feel so bad. Why? Poor guys. They didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Okay, one more. One more stinky. Wow. Can I give any percentages? I don't think I've ever had to say this before, but can these murlocs just die? Like, I'm a friend of murlocs, but I've never killed so many murlocs in my life. I feel so bad. Kira, no gray on Sanguine. Have you ever tried Frostmage? I don't know. Let's ask Alpha about that. Alpha, how's Frostmage feeling? Nah. It can be kind of handy though. Well, I got the rating I require anyway. Yay. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate. Much appreciate. Wow, where's the nearest portal? Where does this fucking druid go? Choo choo. It was a little bit optimistic. I don't want to say anything, but I think I did say something in the beginning. It was a little bit optimistic. Ugh. How's this cat doing? This cat is still sleeping very hard. Da da la 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 la. Yeah, I can upgrade my gear now. Choo choo. I think we deserve hobnobs after that. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Alpha. Alpha. Look at my face, Alpha. Look at my face. This is my face right now. To what you just sent me. I just appreciate that so much. Da da da. My Solis is on my— what? It's on my Shaman. I don't have one on my Warrior. Oh, is that good for Warriors? Please blink. There we go. I blinked. I blinked. Is that any good for Arms Warriors? I need to check blood mana quickly. Blood Mallet. Warrior. Trinket. Oh! Damn! Oh my goodness! Poor... Hello! We just got raided by the most famous person on Twitch. What an honor. Hello. Hello, welcome raiders. I'm so glad you came in after the scuffed run. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, the trinket is actually pretty good. Oh, you traded it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Never getting a second trinket. Neither am I. Doesn't really matter. I could still get overwhelming power crystal, I suppose. Yes, yes, what is it, Alpha? Hi, Alpha, hi. Hi, yeah, I know you're a little piece of shit. How is Pieces Dan doing today? I hope you're well. Didn't want to keep the trade away, but oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. IQD is still better. Guys, you don't know who Dan is? You're the best fucking he's got the best speech of all time. If you need speeches written, go Dan. Go to Dan. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Best speecher of all time. Yeah, that is you. That is Dan. Oh, did Alpha need the trinket as well? And you gave it... Oh, you gave it to a rando. How dare you, Yin? Joking. Those are the realms that you are able to join the guild on. Because the guild is in Scarcity Legion. Dan, 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 do you know what I have? Do you know what I have? Do you know? Oh shit, there's a really big cat cam there and she's not even looking cute at the moment. I got fucking hobnobs. I'm on day 2. Day 2, me versus the hobnobs. We're about 50% of the way into the cookie pack. Oh, they're so amazing. There's a reason that I don't get to buy hobnobs very often. Because I eat too many hobnobs. I actually got fat one summer. The summer I discovered hobnobs. Because I was like devouring almost a pack a day. How many calories is in this shit? Like, I don't even want to know. So now we only get them sometimes. They're hobnobs. Right, it's spelled H-O-B-N-O-B. Okay? Hobnobs. No, not Jaffa cakes. I don't actually like... Jaffa cakes are the ones that got like the orange things in them, right? Not a fan, which is weird because I like orange. Thank you very much for tagging that aspect. And thank you guys for joining for that key. Much appreciate. I can finally start upgrading things. Boogies. Yes, they're like these oat cookies with right. I don't know if you've ever had the digestives, like chocolate covered digestive biscuits. Because they always used to be my favorites before, and then I discovered these, and they're better. They're like, these are chocolate covered digestive biscuits on steroids. Like, these are just better. Trust in Val. You go chill. Thank you so much for the raid. Good seeing you again, Dan. Have a nice rest of your Saturday. Da, da, da. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. There are people that don't know about hobnobs. I know, Alpha, right? There are people that don't know about hobnobs. I feel so sorry for them as well. Like the best shit ever. No, I think Jaffa cakes are more like cookies, aren't they? in the UK, there was a court case to decide if Jaffa cakes were biscuits or cake. Whoa! Is that for real? They're cookies, though. Right? Like, to me, they're cookies. Hello, sus. Welcome back. How are you? Yes, Steven. I'm still on a warrior. But I am done with my warrior for now, though. Mom. I am just gonna start upgrading my tier because I can finally do that now. I got my 2K rating. Thank you everyone for the assistance. Much obliged, very much appreciated. Sorry to the healer of the last key that we botched. If you're out there, friend, I apologize.
I was running from my brother and his friends, and tasted the sweet perfume.
Let's see. These are 62, 62, 62. I'm gonna start upgrading things. Chocolate biscuits are subject to VAT in the UK, but cakes aren't. So makers went to court with tax people to prove that they— oh my god, they shouldn't have VAT. They're called Jaffa cakes, but they are cookies. So Alpha, thank you for lurking, QE. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, you can upgrade your thingies here. How much is this gonna cost me? 900. How much do I have? Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't upgrade these because I don't have any shoulders. Okay, shoulders and vault next time, please. Yep. Shit, I need to throw them back. Did someone just hoo-hoo me? I swear I just heard like a hoo-hoo. Was it the steward? Oh, it was you. I swear you hoo-hooed me. I swear he hoo-hooed me. Shoulders, no shoulders. Na 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 na. It's a juicy vault. Why did these cost so much to upgrade? Do these also cost as much? Yeah, they do. Damn. No, I don't want to upgrade those. What am I upgrading? I can't upgrade these. Like, no, okay, these are the only two things I'm upgrading. Just upgrading my tier. No, wait, do I want— wasn't I supposed to change my legendaries around? I can't remember. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's do it. Give me some item level. Beep. Check Discord selfies channel me last night. Oh my god, this is start shabbing like real party mode. Look at that Metallica t-shirt! I heard someone say my name. Most famous person on Twitter. Dan was here, Siler. What can I say? I will go enjoy your foodies. Which reminds me, I need to put the leftover of my food in the fridge so it doesn't get nicky. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Like, Siler, you cannot argue with that. Like, are you gonna be the one to tell Dan that you dissed him that much? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Nom nom. Okay. It is time to swap characters for a bit. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Does it keep on telling me I keep on... Why does it keep on spamming me that I've been disconnected all the time? Why don't you play around with some trial classes, Chesney, and then you just see which ones you like the most? I'm gonna try not to eat so many more snackies so I can eat the weird things later. Warrior is the best, definitely. Hey, Ivan Thermix, welcome back. Steven! I'm now on the horde side. What are we doing? What's good? And yesterday I went and got myself 2 set. I have 2 set. Is Gladden here? Gladden! Now I get to proc my lava burst right. Well, I guess at least throwing my storm elemental. I am kidding. No, I'm Night Fae. Or what do you mean? If I wanted to be a cute little Vampirian, this is why. Look how cute I want. This is me when I'm mad. And this is me when I'm less mad. Yes, we're now doing weird things. Can you imagine? I just like, I don't understand my 2 set. I'm confused. I need to do some more research about my class because it's like, okay, my 2 set makes my lava burst deal more damage when my storm elemental is active. Okay, that's great. But my storm elemental reduces the cast time of my lightning bolt or chain lightning. So which one am I supposed to prioritize? I don't have Unity yet. I don't have enough things to craft my last legendary with. Everything is a little bit of a work in progress with my shaman. During Storm Ellie, you spam lightning bolt slash dude. Chain lightning and then hypothermia is always lava burst. Use the procs to use it. So all I do is I just wait for proc. What? I still have my 4 set. Because casting lava burst extends the duration of my thingy. So then that must be into my rotation. Don't forget to let Storm Ellie do the special move. Yeah, I know. I have that on control 6. It's really annoying. I need to rebind that. I know. Every 8 seconds you get insta cast lightning. No, not lava burst. I get. Damn it, why is lightning bolt and lava burst both the same fucking shit? But yeah, lava burst. I don't know. I get a lava surge, which I'm guessing is a pro. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll try it out. Just call it Swedish meatball? What the fuck? Meatballs. Elemental Shaman rotation. 9.2. Oh my god, angry fart is in the maw. We're never gonna get rid of this guy. Shit. The talents am I? Echo of the elements. Storm elemental. Stormkeeper. Precast Stormkeeper, precast Storm Elemental, precast Lava Burst. Oh my goodness. After boss, Flame Shock, cast Fey Transfusion. Cast the first Stormkeeper's Empower Lightning Bolt, then Lava Burst, then Earth Shock, then Lava Burst. What? It says I'm supposed to be casting Lava Burst, not Lightning Bolt. Oh yeah, Steven, I would like to do some mists. We don't have to exclusively do mists, but I would like to do mists. And then Epic apparently also wants to do mists. That's my opener. My single rotation is... Why is Aftershock not... AoE rotation? I have Echoing I don't have Echoing Shock. I have After. What the fuck? Huh. Fire Elemental, Storm Elemental, Earth Elemental on cooldown. I don't have those. Yep. Use Stormkeeper on cooldown. If Storm Elemental, Prime Elemental talented, use Eye of the Storm. I don't have that. The fuck is Eye of the Storm? Is that a talent? I don't have this shit. Am I missing something? Channel the energy of the storms that your target causing. Oh, that's the ability. That's his ability, right? Yeah, that's a special move. Never mind. I realized. Yeah, okay. Lava Burst and Surge Stuff. Flame Shock is on cooldown. Why is it not Advanced Master of the... Oh my fucking god. Why is this thing so long? Ascending Fire Elemental. Oh shit. Well, wait. Is Epic here? No, Epic's not here. But Epic needs to reload. We need Epic. Epic, get your butt on, your mage. What do I normally need? Tank or DPS on Alliance? Tanks, I guess. I mean, tanks and healers overall is what people don't play. Extending Fire Storm Elemental with Primal Elementalist now. The tier set enables a new build centering that Storm Elemental improvers are blah blah blah. For AoE, remember to spend your Lava Surge procs to extend your Storm Elemental. If you need to drop DPS, blah 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 blah. I got this. I don't got this, but we pretend I got this. Keeping my Storm Elemental is my highest priority. Shit! Wait, what role do you play, Tokma? Oh, so wait, I don't know if we can do an 18 actually. I don't wanna, no. I don't wanna kill your key. Nej, men alltså, jag tror inte att vi kan göra en 18. Can we do, this guy has an 18 mists. But I think maybe that's a bad idea. I don't think we have enough damage. I got greedy. I'm sorry. We should do something more chill. Wait. What do I have? I can't believe I still have this headpiece. Like, what is going on here? I don't even know where my key is. Where is the key? Why can I never ever find the key in my bags? Like, what is wrong with me? There. Oh no, Spires. Stinky Spires. Hi Val, what's up? Hope you're well. No, we're not doing sand, we're doing mist. Oh, sorry, no, we're pulling DPS currently. So many lovely streamers to wake up to. That's amazing. Did you have a midday nap, Syntax? No, I don't like sanguine with sanguine. Absolutely not. Okay, we have room for a healer on the horde side. Worth holding Eye of the Storm until you can buff with Fey Transfusion? Really? I use Fey Transfusion and then? Only ever cast Fey Transfusion if your elemental is on cooldown, otherwise the cooldown reduction is wasted. Wait, I get cooldown reduction on this shit? Is that like a, is that a conduit thing? You know, you could heal on your... Oh, come on in. What's your paladin's name? You would... Yes. Wait, was that the right? Do I need a space? Nock does have a healer, this is true. But I know Nock also likes playing on Warlock. That doesn't look like a paladin, but I'll take it. Or is it because it's offline? I was like... Oh, it's a paladin. Why do you look like a shaman on my party frames? What is wrong here? What is wrong? Hey, Kepi! The Fey Unity effect. Wait. But I don't have... Oh, right. I don't have Unity yet. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I'm trying to figure out how to play this spec. Okay, well, yeah, I need to keep my Storm Elemental up. Not that I need to do that right now because I don't have 4 sets. I only have 2 sets, but I'll be working on it. Okay, now which one of you has my best stats? I took a nap because I have literally nothing else to do. There is no sin in taking a nap. Naps are good. Yes, we are here farming the trinket. Thank you, Tokma. Does anyone have haste? Seeing as I don't have my... It says pre 4-piece, haste is better, and then crit. But like, yeah, crit or haste. Good luck in moists, thank you. Moists of Tirna Scythe is You have haste? Right, I go with you then. He's a fat tank who needs luck. Yo, if I go crazy and pull everything, it doesn't matter how fat you are, Steven. Okay, I am ready when everyone else is ready. I say that and I don't have any oil. Did I not buy oil? What the fuck is wrong with me? Why do I never have oil? I have a flask. Feed a tank. You want a hobnob, Steven? I have hobnobs. Take my hobnobs. Oh, the cat stole my hobnobs. Like, I have hobnobs. But I wasn't supposed to eat so many hobnobs because I'm gonna be taste testing food later, or snacks. I don't know. I don't have oil. And you get a hobnob, and you get a hobnob, and everyone gets a hobnob. Okay. We kill this, so Epic can... walk the dog. Trust me, hobnobs are best. Whoa, oh, no, wait. Oh, am I the only knife face? Shit, sorry. Sorry. Wait, why is this an 18? What the fuck goes? Are you guys for real? Ah! Why me? This is so rude. I can't believe this. I can't even believe it, lads! I just got fucking tricked into doing this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even survive this guy. What? I hate this hurt so much. I can't even believe they done it, lass. Oh my god. Can't see anything, I'm too short. The amount of bamboozling is real. OMG! Oh, it's nice. Everyone else gets some buffs. Did Val get buffs? Val did not get buffs. No. Val don't need buffs. These stinkies. You got... This is not the way this was supposed to go. I don't have unity. Oopsicles. No pre... No, why would they be so kind as to give me a priest? Sus! I'm scared. I'm scared. Ba, 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 ba. It's fine. Ah, it's not fine. Don't stand in that. That's not fine. Boysky, boysky. Made it to the hardest part? I don't really like the last boss that much. It's not a favorite of mine. To speak is the truest. To speak is the true. Oh, what am I doing? I fucked up. I did something I wasn't supposed to do. But how are we supposed to get past these guys? Yeah. Huh. I have an invis potion, which look at that one, lads. Amazing. I don't like that it's sanguine. Why me? God. Wait, don't go, don't go. What? Okay. Nothing in my life prepared me for this moment. Oh shit. Sorry, I can't move. I'm so sorry. Wait, who's healing us? I'm so sorry, Sir Genda. Wait, is it a smooth? Is it a softy Surgenda? It's a softy, right? Oh, I insist on going in hard. Okay, I did not keep that boy up a very long time at all. What a disgrace. What a disgrace to the human race. I'm not human though. You know I can open the Night Fate thing, right? We can all have mushrooms. I should probably do that at some point. Wait, am I still standing in that? Shit, sorry. Sorry, healer! This is a normal occurrence. Val says these things all the time. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whoa, the heal, bro. I don't like these. I don't like them. They're stinky. They're really stinky. Can I? Wait. No, but I'm trying to see if I can cleanse. Oh, okay. Probably not. Also, buckets of pain. Nah, I mean, yeah, a little bit of a pain. That's actually true. He's not exactly looking to be our best friends. But I like the puzzles, though. That's the thing. So, do we... Oh, no, don't heal it! Don't heal it! We look so derpy yet pretty and cute. She's just sleeping. She's having a precious little nap. That's all. That's all. Yeah, I'm doing shroom wall. We want shroomies! We all want some shroomies! Except for Mup. Mapilele don't like shroomies. You got the burb! I want the burb. Burb. Or my question is, do I have time for double cooldowns? YOLO. We're trying. Why? You're always telling me you don't like mushrooms. Hur ska jag oh shit, hur ska jag annars tolka det? Beep. Oh, poop! Oh, man. Oh, come on. I was just gonna get the second storm elemental thingy off, and he just disappeared. Damn it. So close. Mushroom pizza is good, though. Mushroom pizza is good. I know. It is so good. It was like they were made for each other. It's like... Oh. I don't think... They don't understand us. Please. Please. Whee! Whee! Take him down, lads! Are we committing? We're committing. Wrong one. Need more procs! Need more procs! Hello, Akia. Schnoot schnoot! That's what the evokers have. They have schnoot schnoots. Schnoot schnoots. Schnoot schnoots. Oh, we got Lulu's butt. She changed her positioning. Now I want pizza. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, everyone pause. Val has a nut job to take care of. It's a nut duty. Okay, nut has been touched. We are go. Operation go. I don't think they care. They started without me. Much sad. This is so sad. I don't even know what this is cover. Oh, this is trinket. Oh, I have another trinket. No. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I know. No, we're good. We're good. Everything's under control. Everything is under control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, why did it die so fast? I was ramping. Oh shit. I was building up to it. Such a waste of my elemental. This is mine. This is mine. We are guarding this. Hooray! Oh no! Sorry. I need more Maelstrom. Give me more. More power. Feed me. Feed me. You want the name of this song? Oh, the playlist is actually linked in Discord. In the music section, it's like the link is like I think it's like the third message up or something. It's the last playlist I linked. It was very recent. In the music channel on Discord. Oh, sorry. Leaf? Leaf, circle, flower, this. Oh, yeah. Knew it. I got 18 seconds. So cool. Poopers. It'll be so nice when I have thingy. It's gonna be amazing. Da, 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 da. Oh, I got rooted. Poop on you too. Who's marlarling? Siento. Fuck you too. Still having a good day? I hope. Oh my god, I have a few numbers now. I know, Ches. We'll go through them after this dungeon. So many Murlocs died today. I know, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. So many Murlocs died in that Gambit today. It was sad. It was pretty sad actually. I felt pretty bad. Okay, the story behind the dirgy is I mispronounce it. I know, and that's the story behind it. La 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 la. Uh-oh. 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 No butts. No butts, please. Got it? Got it. Okay. Great. Okay, right. You know the dirge in World of Warcraft that's memed about. Like, it's a really old weapon. Apparently it's pronounced dirge. I didn't realize it was pronounced that way. I called it a dirgy in one of our raids, like on Discord. And I had 19 people in my raid laughing at me. They're like, Val, what are you saying? It's not dirgy. There's no I at the end. It's a dirge. And I'm like, no, I refuse. It's called a dirgy. Dirgy boy. Dirgy boy. Is the boss after this? Yeah. Fuck. Save cooldowns. La 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 la. No, I can't die, I can't commit! I was trying to do damage! It was very important for me not to move there because I didn't press Spirit Walker. It's great. Guys, this is what we do for DPS sometimes. I would like everyone to know that I was on top of that AoE DPS meter, okay? It's important. What are you eating, Avuko? Enjoy your foodies. If you say pasta, I'm gonna be really mad because I haven't had pasta in such a long time. Dead DPS is 0D. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. If you did the most DPS before you died, then you're still doing the most DPS. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna stand further back. Macro bro. That's still pasta. Give me. I want pasta. You rooted. How dare you? Can I cleanse myself? No. Don't worry, I'm healing you guys. I'm healing you guys. Well, I was trying to help. See, this is why. Why does it do that? Like, go away. Stinky. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Da, Oh, I can't see the balls! I can't see the balls! I can't see the balls! We're okay. Come on, me. I will play with you. No, but we don't want to play with you, Miss Caller. What do you not understand? What? Oh shit, my Hex is on cooldown. Oh. La 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 la. Okay, I did not manage to keep my elemental up for a very long time at all. It's terrible. Well, I can't see the lights. Replace me with the good bear tank. Sora, we were having such a wonderful time. It's nothing to do with that. He was pestering me, okay? He forced me. He dragged me in. Ah, shit. Shit. It's that one. It's that one! The one that's there! La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, poop. Oh, that was already frozen. I was trying to be good! I'm trying to do I'm trying to be utility shaman. I'm trying to be a good boy. I just want to be a good boy. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's not a good boy. That's a bad boy. But this guy, man. Na 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 na. Na, 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 I want to stay away from lions, but the lions are attacking me for some reason. Damn it. My thing is on cooldown. Oh, oh. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, shit. Wait, where'd it go? What? Guys, it's the one with the fucking sir. You were on the right one. Oh, shit. Dodge it like a boss.
Stay away from lines.
No. La 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 la. Yes, I'm using DBM. That's my LE voice. Da, 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 ba, da. What time am I leaving tomorrow? Like 8 AM or something. Or no, the train goes sometime around then. I'll have to leave around 7. La, 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 la. I am going to Gothenburg for sort of work. Yeah, I got bamboozled into going that early. Okay, nut job number 2 has been busted. Wait, you guys having fun without me again? This is like my favorite pet. Oh shit, that was premature. Ah, premature. Such sag. Na 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 na. Need oh god. No shield. No shield. Hello, Shrewy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Whee! What, Akia? No, I'm gonna be back on Monday already. But I don't, kind of late on Monday, so I think... yeah, another Murloc Monday not happening. Oh my goodness, Jeppe! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, tack så jättemycket. Fy fan. Fin besök. Hello? How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Into this most auspicious, definitely not scuff stream. How's it going? Oh god. I'm trying to learn how to play Shaman. It's not working out according to plan. You've been doing Mage Tower most of the day. Oh my goodness. How's that going for you? Have you managed to get any of them done? I haven't. I literally stepped into Mage Tower my warrior and was like, yeah, it's definitely harder than it was before. And then was like, I'll do it off stream one day. Soon, TM. Congratulations on getting 3K on your lock, though. That's some shiny rating. Very shiny rating. I should actually. Pog. I don't know what my time looks like, but I should invite Lizzie for sushi. Oh, Lizzie. I always feel like Lizzie's always eating sushi on stream. Fuck, we could do like a sushi date. Not sure if I can get away from all the other stinky people there though. She knows the best sushi places. Oh, that would be so boggy. Lizzie, go on a sushi date with me. Shit, I need to figure out where I even am in Gothenburg though, because I have like no clue. Okay, you guys are distracting me from my rotation. You just press Rain of Fire. Oh, Warlock. That's a pro tip, yeah. Nothing else needed. Just Rain of Fire and then GG winning. No! Don't yeet me! Technically, I died and I did not get yeeted. Because I died before I got yeeted. You've done Shadow Priest, Boomkin, and Sub Rogue. What the fuck? You actually have done a few. Oh my god. Arms Warrior was the only one that I did back in Legion, like before like I was too overgeared. But otherwise I did Mage Tower and a bunch of other specs, but that was like right at the end of Legion, so it was a lot easier then. And now, well, now it's back to basics. You can't overgear it. I can't cheese Mage Tower anymore, so I'm kind of dreading it. But I really want to do it on several classes because it is there's a lot of nice looking things there. Whoa! What's going on here? There are some gear recolors that I really want. Do Elemental, you can move. It is okay to get closer to the mobs. I'm just saying. Hello, Fnaxball. You need to get them all. And then you can make me super jealous with your spell tome. Because, oh, that mount is so sexy. I love how that mount looks like. That's the reason I want to do it. I just don't see myself managing to do Mage Tower on all the specs in any close foreseeable future, but that's the dream right now. Because I really like that mount. I also want to ride around on a really cool looking book. I mean, who doesn't? Even if you could do some less damage, that would be great, because I'm not sure why you're top DPS. You are the tank. Okay, I'm gonna get yeeted the right way. No. I'm just making sure you realize that you are the tank. Yeah? Yeah? You're aware of these facts, yes? I'm feral, what are you talking? Oh, right. This is actually a feral druid tanking arcade. I get it. It all makes sense now. Guys, I don't have any fun abilities yet. Sad. Sag. Oh, Epic, you do realize that you were... Yeah, thank you. Uh-oh. No, top hundo mage has been infested with parasite. Oh, I was gonna save you. I guess you don't need saving. You're a strong, independent... independent... Damn, I wish you were a panda. Oh, fuck. I don't have combat res. I put my totems down. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Don't despair. Yeah. Yeah, watching my step. Don't worry. Have a heal. Oh, beautiful heal. I mean, we have a beautiful healer, but my knife ability. Oh shit. In my arms, with you, in my arms. Hello, Mr. Avery Pants. Welcome back. How are you? Yes, of course. Of course the game is still up and running. It seems like we're a stubborn bunch. It takes more than a couple of bad expansions to dissuade us from playing the game, apparently. Would you imagine? Oh shit. What? What happened? I think there was a bug on my screen. I'm not really sure what happened, but... Oh god. Roses are red and violets. Oh fuck. Oh god, I was not ready for that! Jesus Christ, even. There was a stampeding roar. I was not ready. Oh, we are still linked. We are still linked. Sergenta, no, no. I'm really sorry about your key, Tokma. But thanks for letting us join you. Yeah, I'm not sure how much overtime actually. We were a little bit overtime. Bonus valor earned because the rating was increased for 3 people. Oh, that was weird. Plate. Wait, why did 3 people get loot? Am I blind? Steven got leather chest. Epic got staff. And Surgenda got shoulders. The fuck? Since when did we get 3 pieces of loot for depleting? I'm so confused right now. Every level about 15 has a 20% chance to drop an extra piece? Wait, how did I not know about this? You're like, why you guys got loot? Thanks for joining. Take care of your doggo, Epic. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. What do you know? Thank you very much for the run. Very sorry about that once again. Can you do less DPS, Steven? You were the tank, Steven. Don't get me wrong, it's a blessing to have a tank. That does so much damage. But that's fucking crazy. Look at this bear's fucking thrash, man. That's all he does. Yeah, now I feel bad because we depleted without Sora. When we deplete with Sora. Down the rules. Oh, thank you for pinning that. Your body is a reflection of what you eat. Oh my god, Ciento. Yes, I look like I am the shape of a pizza. Okay, but I can actually change my key. No, because I was too slow. He disappeared. He disappeared already? Fuck's sake. Why did he disappear? I wanted to change my key. But he only sticks around for like 30 fucking seconds? Oh man, gee. Why do I always forget that I can change what key I have? Why does this always happen to me? Grrr. Wanted to re-roll my key. I wanted to re-roll my key. Yes. Yeah, show off your mount. These dungeon mounts just don't exist for me, man. This is still a cat butt. That is still a cat butt. Okay. What keys do we have in our party? Oh god, why are there so sad keys? Okay, I need 200 more rating. What do I need? On completely selfish notes for 200 rating. Theater of Pain? Wait, these are all tyrannicals. Actually, quite a few of these. Necrotic. Yeah. We can do a 15 if you want to give my heart. Yeah, I would like you to give my heart a break. Sora, would you like to join a key? Do you have a DPS? I would like to join. Actually, we have room for 2 DPS if anyone would like. Okay, never mind. We have room for 1 DPS. Okay, no, you can, or you can heal. Apparently, Surgenda can do any roles. Hey, Gladden. Gladden, I got my 2-piece. I finally got 2 pieces. We're working on it. I'm working on the rest. I'm just gonna check if Sora wants to join us. For like a 15 or a 16. Not sure I can heal this week. Would you want a DPS? Just asking you first, Sora. Bedge? Why are you going to Bedge now? Is it sleepy times? Okay, are you sure, Sora? Awake-itch? What? You're in bed, but you're awake? Got a bear and a pala heal. Well, okay. Well, come in your pala heal and Surgenda can DPS. And hello, a new friend. Nej, vadå nej? But you're not online. Get your butt online. Not bedge? Okay, good. No bed. I agree. No bedge. It's only 6:30. I can't believe it's already 6:30 though. Like, why is it already 6:30, you guys? That's sad. That's sad. It's not 5:22. It's 16:23. In the correct country. I am in the correct country. It's like, what are you even talking about? Thinks it's in the correct country. Ba, 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 da, ba. No, it's not, Glads. No, it's not. Da, 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 da. Sora, no one's gonna force you, but I need you to make up your mind if you want to join us or not. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I mean, I can help with totems as well. I has totems. Da, 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 da. I don't have a 15. I have a, but I can lower. What do I even have? Oh, I have Spires. This is poop. But I actually need Spires as well. Because basically all my keys were done on Tyrannical, it feels like. No, Surgenda doesn't have a 15 Necrotic Wake. Surgenda has an 18. No. You don't have to downgrade. No. I'll downgrade my Spires then. Maybe Surgenda wants to push the key. I can downgrade my Spires a little bit. In that case. Okay, I just don't want anyone to downgrade a key that they want to like push. That's all. just making sure. Oh, what am I doing? I still remember dropping my 24 play. Damn, why? Imagine doing that. That is so silly. Why would you do that? Oh my god, this song is about me and hobnobs. I felt so targeted. I just can't stop. Can't stop consuming hobnobs. Never felt so targeted by a song before. It's crazy. Right. But of course they're Val. Boggies, you forgot to open your vault. Fingers crossed you get some nice loot. Ba, ba, da, ba. Shit. How many mythics have I done on my fucking... Whoa, this is so bugged out. Also, actually, why is it not working anymore? Why can't I see? Oops, too far. Why can't I see how many? Whoa! Why won't it show me which keys I've done when I mouse over? Is anyone else's vault macro broken? It's just mine. Match. I'm here, Steven! Why does my thing hate me? Why? Why can't I see how many? Grr. Okay. Who has some haste for me? Haste mastery, haste mastery. Haste, mass, crit, haste. 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 Are you second haste? Haste. Looks like haste. It looks like you have haste. Yeah. I saw that. There's lots of haste. Okay. Thank you. What? Give me! That's juicy. Nice, Sora. Nice. I healed some 17s on my 420 Druid. How? Is everyone else so OP didn't have to do any healing at all? Holy crabbers. Did we get everyone? I think we got everyone. That's just OP. That is just OP. An 82 was a bit scarier. Wasn't I like 250 or 260 and I did like I was healing the 15 as a DPS geared resto druid when I was like panicking throughout the whole thing. Still can't believe we timed out. Amazing. Amazing. Because druids are OP. Check your druid's name. Cat form by the way. No, it's a cat form. They're like, I got new people come in here all the time. They're so disappointed that I don't play a feral druid because of my name, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I need to reroll feral. Shit, I still didn't buy any fucking oil. How am I so stew? I don't even know if I'm supposed to use oil. Do I even use oil as a ranged? Val needs the talk add-on things she face fury. I'm gonna make a voice pack for myself that's gonna be like, Val, you're enraged! Push the buttons! That's the only thing the voice pack's gonna see. Everyone uses oil. Okay. And hey, Björta, welcome back. Yep. Does that mean something in like Finnish or something? Yep. Okay, how much are you pulling? Oh. No, not the drain fluids, you poops. I can't believe I got drains fluids in the face. I use oil on Saturday nights. Wrong oil, knock. Wrong oil. Let's get down. Some use oil, some use sharpening stone. Yeah, I think I was using sharpening stones. I was using. Bleh, I can't talk. I think I was using sharpening stones at some point for my warrior. Or depending on what weapon I had. I think it's like, isn't it like sharpening stones, and then there was also a whetstone or whatever if you had a blunt or a blunt or a sharp weapon. Yeah, there was the one, yeah. Send me the right oil. I don't want to know what you do on Saturday nights. Holy shit, dude. Oh, okay. What? No drain fluids for you, Stinky. Absolutely no drain fluids for you, Stinky. Sorry. My interrupts may not have been fast enough. Oh! Yeah! No! I incapacitated you! You poop! You poop! I hate that guy. My nickname means stick horse in Finnish. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so amazed that I actually I was kind of YOLOing that it sounded like Finnish. I was like, I'm probably botching it, but I was like, Heppi heppa, that sounds Finnish. Stick horse. What part means? I'm not sure. Can you is it actually two words? Like Keppi means stick and heppa means horse, or is it like no? Can I not do it? What is horse? What is it? Okay, I guess let me rephrase. What is horse in Finnish? I want me a horsey. No, me chilled. Oh, I should have a shield though. I like you better, blah blah blah. Whee! Oh god. This guy is not dying. Any Kyrians in chat? Oh shit. Wait, am I heroing here? Fuck, I'm the only person that has bloodlust. I hate this. It's too much power! Okay. Okay. I need a moment. I need a moment. Okay, the moment's over. Oh shit. No, 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 but wait for that. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's stay there. Stay there. Helvete. Holy pooperinos. Ooh. Oh, is that on me? Sorry. I could just stand here, it's fine. Let's guy, man, this guy. Don't apologize. Just don't walk further away than this from with the balls, because otherwise I can't reach. This is fucking crazy. Look at this guy's damage. Kepi is a steak and Heppa is a shortened name for horse. I want a Heppa! You can keep the stick. Give me the pony. Kepi Heppa. This is my new favorite word. This is my new favorite word. So, what does Mr. Kippy Heppa play in World of Warcraft? Ooh! A stick druid. Oh god. Skål, Björta! I'm kind of in the middle of dying here, but you know. Skål. I got this. Thank you for the hydrates. Goddamn drain fluids, man. It's not enough with the fact that the ability sounds gross as fuck. Like, why drain fluids? No drain fluids. For you, Stinky. I hurt so much. I hurt so much. Imagine seeing you here. Imagine seeing your very own bro. I made this tier boomy, but mostly play Hunter. Oh, I was right though! That's what I meant with stick druid! Because we were talking about stick horses, and then I was like, what's a stick? As a druid with a stick, and to be fair, a druid with a stick could also be resto. Okay, I'll take that as half a point. I was gonna say hunter too, because I associate a horse with a hunter, but I'll take it. I'll take the half a point for guessing the correct spec. Thank you. Thank you. Val's a stick druid and a wet. That is moist shaman to you. Thank you, dear. Moist. She is not wet, she is moist. And I really need to re-roll to resto so that actually even makes sense. Because right now I'm no resto. Right now I'm fucking electric. Moist is the worst word. No, I like... Right. I really like the word moist. It's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's comfortable to say. You get me? Like, it's just one of those words. It just rolls so nicely off the tongue. Like, you guys, like, you understand, right? How about moisture? Nay. Yo! Moisty. I'm gonna rename. I'm actually gonna rename my shaman to Val Moist. Swear to God, I will do it. Moisturize me. Well, come into my dungeon, and I'll make you go. Gosh, with the with my riptide. I'm so dead. I'm out. Did I just not get a buff? Is this for real? No, I do have a buff. What? Way to go from 0 to hundo. I mean, 100 to 0. What's the easiest? It's the easiest way to get moisturized. What the fuck? Wait, is it that easy to get moisture? Yeah, you come into a dungeon. I riptide you. GG, well played. Like, what more do you need? Welcome back, Epic! From dog walkies to the realm of moist. What a privilege. What if I don't want you riptide? Well, then you ain't gonna get moist. Like, where we sign up. I need to actually swap my spec first, guys, for that to happen. I'm sorry to say. Yes, the stun came in. Oh shit. Fuck. Can't interrupt all these fucking bonements though. I was trying to cancel the things. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't have enough interrupts. I don't have enough interrupts. I pull these all the time, so I think we're just gonna go small. We're gonna end this. I don't want to get too moist. Yeah, no stinky cleaverinos. What? I tried putting my tremor totem, that didn't work. Wow, we were using double weapons. Oh, I popped cooldowns. Bruv. So disappointing. Keep up, my dude. Why are you just... Why? Oh, you're casting from over there, okay. I also need a fish for goop. I don't think I'm gonna ever fish for the goop. I put a totem down. Let's see if you guys survive this. Because I got cooldowns on my invis pods. We're having a little bit too fun there. It was a little bit too moist. Sorry about that. Very sorry. Thank you for the res. Ripperinos. Gods of goops. 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 It's never too moist. Val moist. Like, doesn't that have a good ring to it? I don't know. I'm gonna need to change to a better name anyway. I don't know why I named this thing Val Fuzzy. Literally the only name I have that doesn't make any sense, or that is not RP. Like, I usually kind of take, no, I wouldn't say take pride in my names, it's the wrong, like all my names are usually like well thought of. I spend a lot of time, and usually they're like I try to connect them to the character I'm playing, except for Val, like Valeria, my warrior. I spent 2 hours thinking of that name, and I just sound like an Italian stripper. But the point is, yeah, like my warlock's called Morgan. Like they're just like, they're somehow have like mythology connected to the names that kind of make sense with what classes I'm playing usually, or connected to like a fictional character that is somehow connected to the class I'm playing. And then there's just Val Fuzzy, which makes no fucking sense. But I guess I never actually thought that I was gonna get this thing to max level, if I'm gonna be completely honest. So it was kind of like an inside joke on myself, and then here I am. Oh shit. Here I am with Val Moist at max level. It's not Val Moist, it's Val Fuzzy. What do you mean Val Moist doesn't have a ring to it? Moist totems? Moist taters. What are moist taters, dear? You know, moist taters. Boil and mash them, stick him in a stew. I give to the substitute channel you talk about being called a stripper. What day is this? Hi Arkin, welcome back. No, but lots of people have enlightened me with the fact that like Valeria is a very like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, we're sneaking past. Are we sneaky? Val Foxy. Foxy Val. Oh, Val Moist. I don't know, it has a good ring to it, guys. Fuck, I don't have any cooldowns. This is so boring. I mean, I don't have any funny cooldowns anyway. Did I pull too early? Because this guy's mad at me. Oh, when are we bloodlusting? I'm asking for a friend. Because you guys have to let me know, yeah? Like, that's the rule. You know this is the rule. Where's the breath? I can't see the stinky dude. Ah! Oh, there's a warrior left! Oh, we're all gonna die. Oh, we didn't die. You bloodlust after they ask for heroism. I'm just they know I'm waiting for it. Woo! Which way is the breath? No frostbolt volley! Oh yeah. I don't have soothe, right? I'm just a pleb. I don't get the soothe. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit. You didn't do your ability. I wanna die. I wanna die. I heal myself. I'll be a good boy. Oh, shit. Crossbow volley success. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. No, mistakes fine. Technically, I'm like Val Moist anyway all the time because I'm constantly sweating. Because of how intense these keys always are. 20 percentage? I'm 1 percentage. Ba, 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 ba. That guy was like, well, fuck you guys. Oh shit, where is he? There. We're not ready for this. Oh no, don't. Out of every single thing you wanted us to kill, why did you go for like the hardest pack in the game? Save yourself, don't come back down. Uh-oh. Wait, what is going on here? Guys? Guys? This is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Hey, Devoured. Hello. How are you doing today? Ripperinos. I don't think anyone was ready for that one, to be completely honest. Uh-oh, we have a bug. Can we res him? I cannot insist with Barret. He's mid-air. Wait, can we not mass res? Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Whew. Whew. Lazy in bed. Totally worth it. Any ducks in chat. Yeah, I tell him. Of course there's ducks here. How are you doing? Woo! Oh, where did the stinky come from? Oh, why does this guy have so much HP? Oh. Oh my god. This pack is the worst. No bolt. Die! Oh, thank fuck for that. That guy is not something you mess with. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh no. What is going on? Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. They're having some fun without me here, I can see. I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm ready. What I think of the blue boots, so pretty poky to wear. Did you buy them or do? I don't remember. I can't remember if you said if you bought them or not, or if you just tried them. I actually fancy a new pair of shoes, something comfortable to wear as well. I mean, not for the gym, but for everyday life. Oh shit, what the fuck is going on? Wait, there was okay. Yeah, I'm coming. They have to be stunned like ASAP. I stunned. I did a stun thing though. Fuck. Biggest waste of ink in my life. Such Sage. Bada, bada, bada. Where did the extra shits come from? Okay, we need to reset this, guys. This needs a big reset. Which it is now. No! There's no Kyrian Airlines! There's no Kyrian Airlines! Okay, you take that Kyrian Airlines. I just came to repair. Kyrian Airlines, let's go, 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 yes! What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Alliance.
Alliance? Wait, Alliance? Devoured Alliance? Thank you so much for the... Oh god, they need me. Oh my god, 69, 69, you did that on purpose. Of course you did that on purpose, but... Fucking hell. Thank you so much, Devoured. What the fuck? Why? Are we going... Is this okay? Oh my goodness. Hi, Tomo. It's not nice. Did you put him up to this? Did they get bribed? Gross alliance. Hey, you voted for the alliance. Now I need to put an alliance sticky on the wall with your name on it. How are you today, Domo? Hello. Did you get your chicken wing? Okay, we're not going there. You're trying to work. This is not going very well. I can't find the thing I sent. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, but Domo, both you and Devour need to stick around for a little bit because I need some clarification on some of the American, I couldn't remember what one of the American snacks I bought was called. My things that I am eating this evening. The thing that is not a Twinkie that looks like a Twinkie. The fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know. Which my step? How dare you say this to Val Moist? I'm renaming my shaman. Does it look like a Twinkie? It looks, yeah, but I know what a Twinkie looks like. But it is another, it's not the Twinkie, it's the other thing. I can't remember. But this is only gonna be part 1 because I couldn't find everything because I was supposed to get some like chips. I was supposed to get some kind of chips. I can't remember what they were called. There was a few things I didn't have, but I have some things. Hey, Stormy! Fuck, that's such a great name. I want to rename myself to Hey Val. Can I do that? That's such a great name. Does anyone ever say hello, Stormy, or hi, Stormy? Because I would be so mad at them. You've literally put your entire greeting into your name. The flavors I got, I think if I remember correctly, there's like this is the thing I don't understand as well. I don't understand if this is supposed to be a sweet or savory snack. I don't understand. It's one of them is peanut. I think one is sesame and the other one is red bean. Whatever the fuck red bean means. I don't know. But we'll find out. They look really nasty. I'm terrified of them. Chat made me do it. Chat made me do it. What can I say? I'm just trying to figure out. Don't you sass me? I'm just saying I know what a Twinkie looks like. Oh, don't throw the cleaver on me. Don't throw the cleaver. Oh, not the spike crush. Ooh! It's just like with the one that looks like a Twinkie that is not a Twinkie. I specifically remember saying that it was like a Twinkie and both you and So were like, Val, it's not a Twinkie. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. And I'm like, okay, I'm really sorry. They have a fun squishy texture. I love them. Do you? They look so scary. I'm trying to keep an open mind, but my first initial like reaction when I saw them when we were shopping online was like, ew. Like, what is this? But we shall see. We shall see. Nope. No stinkies for you. Oh god. But what's your favorite flavor, Stormy? Cause I feel like after I got them, I was like, did I get really bad flavors? Like, what the fuck is sesame flavor? Like, I'm so confused. La 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 la. Oh, what did I do? I've lost my WoW window. I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Go Cleaver. Go Cleaver. Oh no. Oh no, Sora, you got cleaved. You got cleaved. I'm sorry. That was meant for me. I was trying to put on the ad. For strawberry. Strawberry. Oh fuck! I didn't make it. I should have gotten a strawberry flavored one. You know Stormy? I figured it out. Check your DMs. Domo, I swear to God. Why? Okay, Domo, why would you not tell me? Why would you not tell me here on Twitch? Is it because my DMs are purple? It's not Thanos? You're so lying. Yeah, okay, it's not Thanos. It's a dude in a Twinkie suit. Or that's not Twinkie, it's got weird things on top. Yeah, shit cakes. Run away. Can't catch me. I don't even know what flavor matcha is. Is that matchstick flavor? What flavor is that? It's like a greeny, earthy herb. Oh. Okay, I have a Twinkie with thingies on the top, right? And I got told before that that is absolutely not a Twinkie. That is what I was told. It's not a well, no. No, it's like... It's called something else, but I can't remember. That's the legit name, don't bat. What's a right, I can't even Google that, because if I Google Ding Dong, I am definitely not getting up a picture of a Twinkie. I can't even fact check this. This is just bad science. What the heck, though? Oh, man. Man. Okay, I know this one. We hero when Stitch flesh comes down. Just put hostess in front of Ding Dong. Oh, that's the brand that makes them, right? Isn't like Sippy a thing? Save for... We don't have to save for last because we can reset. Steven, we can reset. We can reset hero. We have overtimed the key. It's called like a sing Sippies or something. I swear. Isn't there like a Z name? Like a C name? Oh my god. Shroom! You were streaming? Hello. Thanks for coming on in to see me. How you doing? I heard my name. I'm trying to remember there's like a sub-brand of Twinkie that's called something else. Z something. What were you doing today? What were you doing today, Tippy? Have you been playing WoW? You've been playing WoW without me? Oh no. A singer! Yes! Does it have shit on top? That's what it looks like! Yes! Oh, brilliant minds put together. Well done, Domo. Well done. Virtual high five. Let's go! Thank you. Oh, you're teaching your kid to play World of Warcraft. That is the real, that's the true fight. I'm so proud of you. You need healing, Steven? I can heal you. I should probably DPS some more. Please don't puke on me. Please no pukes. Okay, this is like a really weird song. No, 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 don't die! Don't dive out! Don't die! I'm gonna hit myself. I got this. Yeah. Okay, freshen up. Let's do this. I'm ready. Wait, what? Who pressed that? You know what? I'm not judging. I did the exact same thing the first time we depleted a key. And I'm like, oh, what does this mean? It gives me a free buff. I was like, oh, that's not a free buff. I spawned the thingies. I spawned the thingies. I never had a singer, but it looks yum. I've never had a singer either. Well, we shall try. We shall try. Oh, thank you for adding the game thing. I think. If that's what you were trying to do, radio. Oh, that's not what I was meant to do. Shit. Oh, why me? All I wanted to do was kill you. Oh, thank you. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Oh, there's a Kirby game. There's a Kirby game? Please patch me up. What do you do in this Kirby game? I wanna play Kirby. There's always a Kirby game. I don't know. The only thing Kirby I know is the Kirby Dance of Victory, okay? But it's better in text form. Way better in text form. Stormy's a WoW streamer! I didn't know that. A fellow WoW streamer. Pogia! What country are you from, Stormy? Trying to figure out if there's a time zone difference. That's oh, you guys won Hero. Oh. Prevented me from seeing your streams. Guys, my cooldowns weren't up. This is bullshit. I'm so sorry. Oh, we got... No, no, not me, not me, not me. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna be dead. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm physical. Oh, shit. Yikes. Why did I do that? Like, why? I can't believe I just did that to myself. Guys, I don't... I knew that was gonna happen. Here we go again! I was not ready this time. I swear to God. Fuck. Callie! California girls are undeniable. I'm kind of out of radio tears, just so you know. That's right, that was terrible. I don't actually. I realized as soon as I started the song that I didn't know the lyrics to the song. Yeah, it was a little bit scuffed. I do know the lyrics to a great song though, a great karaoke song. It's called Tequila. Oh shit! Sorry. Thank you. I just Oh shit, where was the ready check? Bruvs! Also, I'm sorry, I can't hero because it's on cooldown. Otherwise, I would have done that. But maybe you guys already understood that. I don't know. I'm trying to work. Really bad. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Guys. My game lagged. It's lagging. It's Pal's the Canadian pretending to be Swedish, right? Ecuador is a fun song. It used to be on this playlist, and they took it away, and I'm so disappointed. There are no more good songs. Yeah, I used to have a remix, but it's gone from the playlist, so I guess someone decided that it was not safe to play on stream anymore. We don't have any more good songs to play. Like, Popcorn is the only one. I think it's like a live playlist that seems to have songs like added and removed quite a lot. Much sad. Because there were some really good songs. Yes, you're seeing... What you're witnessing right now is a dead horde. Sad. That right there is a very, very sad Vulpyrian. Have a cat cam. Have a cat cam instead. No one wants to see the dead Vulpyrian. I am so sorry. Oh shit, bro. Okay, I will use this second chance at life to do good in the world. But if it exiles me, then I can't. Swear to God. I can't. I might have. Fuck. Earth Elemental. What? Oh. I panicked when you said Earth Elemental. I thought you wanted it now. Oh. Oh God. Oh, we had the same idea there. I am so sorry. This is like MDI cat, but it says where the boss dies first, so whichever cat finishes his shower. What the fuck is going? Lumi, this is very inappropriate. This is very inappropriate. This is very, very inappropriate. What are you doing? Okay, guys, reset your cooldowns, reset everything. This time we'll get it. Sorry. No, we didn't have Lust because my ability is in cooldown. It's a 5-minute cooldown on Lust. Even if we can reset, which is like really weird. Yeah, we can still time it, guys. It's fine. Let me just talk to the... Really sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Stormy. I'm just like wondering what the fuck this cat is doing right now. This is not gracious at all. This is not gracious at all. Oh, you're cleaning your tail! Oh, that's fine. It's the tail. It's the tail. Okay, that's fine. Carry on. Carry on. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. What? Why can't I? Oh, not here yet. Wubbo bubbo! Is that a wubbo bubbo bubbo I see? Don't hate on cat. I'm not hating on cats. I love my kitty cat. You know this. Meow 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 meow. Okay. I'm ready. I don't know if there's a specific point we're supposed to use that, but we're using it now. Ah, why me? Uh-oh. I'm doing great, thanks Wovo. How are you? Thanks for paying your tribute to the kitty cattes. Much appreciated. Fine. Oh fuck. We'll see if I'm fine after this. Okay, I got my Earth Elemental. No, I don't. My Earth Elemental's a cooldown. What? How the fuck? This is not good at all. Korean Airlines, let's go! They need me! They need me! You're sunburned. What have you been doing, Wubbo? You had a nice time somewhere? Oh. Oh, you did not spawn me in that. Oh. Okay. That was unfortunate. Wow. That was like literally... What? Whoa, what is going on today? What is happening right now? Guys, we all need to stop being tilted, okay? 69, just no, yeah. Devour decided to tip the exact amount to get it to 69. Has anyone ever dealt with drainfly? What are drainflies? They sound scary. I'm just a Twitch nerd that doesn't go outside enough to cope with the sun. Yikes. Just about to head out and get Drano and duct tape to cover the shower drain, but they're literally all gone. I don't even know what drain flies are. That sounds really sus. That sounds like they just all hatched and now they're just everywhere in your house, Doma. I'm joking, I'm sorry. Yeah, we need everyone alive, I know. I got 2 minutes cooldown on Bloodlust. I should have actually released. Why is the guy not up here to talk to him to reset like cooldowns? I need to go back down to reset my my thingies. It's a shower that you don't use. Oh, okay. How do I die? I need to get out of here. What the fuck? How did you get? Hello. I guess there's no way to jump down except for putting the boss. Feels great. Well, everyone else can have hero instead of me. No, am I the only one that doesn't have? Okay, that's not gonna make a difference. I don't do that much damage anyway. The south, this is a very intense grooming session. Very intense. It's our purpose, it's our purpose, it's our... It's not hard day, is it? Radio school. Absolutely not drinking right now. Fuck. To be fair, it's probably good that I get exiled. If I can handle this. Go LA. Save my butt. Okay, here I come. Oh shit, writing comment storm. Of course. Woo! I can't get out of it fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna re-corn. Right? As soon as that is... Oh fuck! Why did I re-corn? Never mind. Never mind. Shut up. I'm not used to spawning on the same location I die, okay? I think we all need to have a mochi break after this. Yes, and try some disgusting peanut mochi or something.
Bruh.
Bruh. Thank you, Tovo. Thank you very much. Mwah. What are we bruhing? What I just did? Thank you. Thank you very much. But Jesus Christ, how? Right, we are literally all tilted though. That's the thing. It's like... I was thinking something more like vodka shot. Yeah, I would, but I need to get up really early tomorrow for work, remember? I've been drinking every death set now. I think we all need a break from this, guys. What's happening today? Thank you for the res. You got food? Go eat your food, Steven. Go eat your food. Sorry about that. Thank you. I think everyone is just having... I just had a really, really bad dungeon. First meal of the day? What? Oh, I'm stuck here. Shit. No, I can just teleport. Yeah, nay, that we were all scuffed. We were all scuffed. We were all dying, like... I don't know, I need an expression. I can't think of an expression. Get 2 more deaths. I'm not getting 2 more deaths. I'm out. I'm not 69ing this. I'm out. Enjoy your meal, Steven. Has the cat gone to sleep now? The cat has gone to sleep now. Domo, where would you like to go on the wall today? What we feeling? A 69 the same as that is death. That is dead. That is death dead. Dead. What does... Oh, that means blue. That means blue. I'm guessing that is baby language for blue. I was like, what the fuck is W? BWEW mean? Blue. I think I have some blue ones here somewhere. Kids never try 69, will kill you too. Don't do it. It's bad for you. That it sounded really wrong. That actually sounded really bad. You're right. Not sure how you're gonna repent from this. You ain't getting out of it. Like, it's... You went too far. I don't know what to say. You went too far and you can't take it back. Thank you so much for the bits, Domo. You're blue, right. I must restore honor to my fat. Oh my god. Domo's gone and timed himself out again. What is wrong with this guy? How are you supposed to help me with my American foods if you're timed out? That's very silly. Nej, there's no fucking surströmming. Sluta nu. Sluta nu. Let's get out of World of Warcraft for a little bit. Okay, never mind. I can't come for keys. You were gonna come for keys? But I'm gonna eat super nasty stuff right now. And not do shots because I need to get up 7 AM tomorrow morning. And I will probably be drinking tomorrow, so you know. Oh, thanks. I already fixed the category, but thank you. What is going on here? I just get like, every time I go into the just chatting category, I just lose faith in humanity. Like I do. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Da, 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 da. Okay, I have a bag with things here, and no, I don't think I want to go into the food category. I don't know if this counts as food. I'm not cooking food. What's wrong with us? Do we morph into crazy when you just chat? No, I didn't mean it like that. But there's a lot of weird things that goes on in the just chatting category. That's what I'm saying. That was what I meant. Okay, so I got myself Jolly Ranchers, but they're for me. I already know what they taste like, and they're amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a little bit, but I would love to do quesadilla later, Zippy, because I will be continuing. But I thought now is a good time to take a break. So we can untilt ourselves and be not scuffed. I would like to donate all the watermelon flavors though, because I don't like watermelon. Watermelon nasty. But it's been so long since I had Jolly Ranchers. Amazing. Is that? Okay, I wanted to see if my tongue was red from the cherry one I had. Watermelon is the best. No, not out of raspberry, apple, cherry, grape, and watermelon. Then watermelon is the stinkiest. Okay, I have one very mushed Twinkie. Fuck, is there like a... Wait, I need to check something quickly. Why didn't I think of this before? I should have done... Oh, I should have done a... Oh my god, that's 3 numbers now, Ches. I know, I need to do 3 numbers. I need to just new window. Here. Oh, you meant the flavor. Oh. Oh, I get you. I get you. I should have made my own tier maker for this. I wasn't even thinking about that. To be fair. But I guess that is not happening now. I wasn't thinking about it. Unless yeah, I need more. I need more things. Down there. Down there. I guess I'll just have to give him a rating of my own. Yes, I got Twinkies. This one is a little bit mush though. It's a little bit of a mush Twinkie, sadly. So this is the original, at least I think. I think this is the original Twinkie. And then I got what I believe was a chocolate Twinkie. And now the cat is really interested in my Twinkies. Got myself a chocolate Twinkie. Don't sit on my Twinkie! I don't want your cat ass on my Twinkie. You poo. He's stealing my Twinkies. Okay. We got Twinkies. Which I'm like afraid of eating because I don't even think this is like proper food. I have Jack Link's beef jerky. I don't think I've ever tried jerky before, like ever. I don't understand. Why would I want to eat dried pieces of meat? Oh, sorry, I poked your nose. But you're up in my business. You're up in my business, cat. You should go. You should go snuggle. You should go to bed. I don't think that's an OG Twinkie. They changed the flavoring a while ago and forgot they went back or not. What? What do you mean? The OG Twinkie's not an OG Twinkie anymore? Because it's good for your dentist. Oh god. But CSI. Oh, this cat's ruining everything. And then this was the what was this called? Sippies. Whatever this one is. With the shit on top. Singer, that's the one. What flavor jerky? It just says lean beef. It's the original. Jack Link's original. Hi Lotus! Himodu. How you doing? I got a Twizzler! Which is a lot softer than I thought it would be. It is, you know, Twizzler. We do not have these here. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm now gonna try some weird shit. And last but not least... I know they're trying to steal my gnomes. Japanese style mochi. I don't know if I'm slaughtering that. I got red bean, peanut, and sesame, and I am terrified because they look disgusting. They even gave them little emotes. Look, they've got little faces. Like, what the fuck? You love. So many people have said that they love this. And I'm just like, this looks really fucking expensive. And it's really heavy. Like, these are really dense, aren't they? Stinky Val, Stinky Sora. Stinky Sora. Okay. We're gonna start with the Moshe? Moshi? You used to be able to get it at... Oh, it's a sushi place. Oh, wait, there's an ice cream version. Oh, that's Pog. See, that would be interesting. I would be interested in trying that. But I feel like we have to start this off with the traditional Twinkies. Oh, the ice cream isn't as good though? You know how they say that Twinkies never get bad? This Twinkie has been in my cupboard for a very long time though. I'm a little bit scared of it. Because I bought this Twinkie really fast after the stream where we did like the shopping for these things. Because I just saw, like, because I went past the American food store quickly and saw that they were selling single Twinkies. I was like, gotta buy a single Twinkie and then I'm gonna order everything online because you couldn't order single Twinkies online. Why are you licking me? And then I never got around to buying the other things. So I've had it for like 4 months or something. Yeah, I know everyone says Twinkies last forever. I mean, I don't see any mold or whatever, so... You want my Twinkie? Can't confirm they never go bad. I mean... I wouldn't exactly say it smells good. It doesn't smell bad, but it smells like really artificial bread. It's so full of sugar the bacteria never grow. They never grow. I just feel like, are Twinkies overrated? I feel like Twinkies are overrated. To me, this is probably like... We have a brand called El Dorado here. That is like the cheapest brand that you can find. And they do cupcakes that are just like... It's just bread. You want my Twinkie? My cat wants my Twinkie. Stop trying to steal my Twinkie. This is my Twinkie. This is mine. You can't have it. This is my Twinkie. The OG was so good and they swapped how it was made and it was much worse. Oh, okay. No, this is my Twinkie. You're not getting Twinkies. Go. How dare you try to steal my Twinkie? Oh no, Lumi has left us. No more cat cam. Like, this still doesn't smell nice. It's, this is actually gonna sound really weird, but it smells... It kind of smells like a form of tea. It's really weird. Oh, this is not an original Twinkie. It's red on the inside. Oh, it smells like strawberry. That's why I think it smells like tea. Yeah, we do not have an original Twinkie. This is a strawberry flavor. We have already failed from the get-go. This is a strawberry Twinkie. Aren't you afraid the cats are gonna pee? Carl's posted. Why would they do that? I thought it smelled funny. I was like, this is not what I think vanilla is. Okay, this is a strawberry Twinkie. It is pink. No, sure. Okay. But it tastes of bread. What am I supposed to say? I mean, it's fine. It's not anything special. Like, obviously this is personal preference as well. But this is like a 3 out of 10. Like, I could go the rest of my life without eating this ever again. This is literally like generic whipped cream, a tiny bit of strawberry, artificial strawberry flavoring, stuffed in like basic muffin bread. Like, I'm just insulting every American right now. But not disgusting, but I could live the rest of my life without ever eating this again. Like, it's not disgusting, I'm not saying that. It's just on a scale of likeableness. It's like a 3 out of 10. Is the chocolate one any better? I can definitely see there's white cream here. I'm gonna try to envision what the original might have tasted like. Maybe chocolate is nicer. Or maybe the one with the shit on top, the singers. I always forget what it's called, singers. Fuck, I can't open this Twinkie. This Twinkie does not want to be eaten. They childproofed it. They have childproofed it. Oh shit, there was a lot more cream in this one than the other one. The fuck, bro? This smells like chocolate and vanilla. The Twinkie you had paper underneath. There's no paper here. This one was better. Like, I'm not a fan of whipped cream in general. It brings it down. But the bread part is a lot better than the original bread. Yeah, and the cream is better than the strawberry one. This one gets 4 out of 10. I still could probably live the rest of my life without eating it again. But I might actually finish that one later. I can tell you they definitely didn't childproof sweets with America's obesity rate. That's true. You also have enabling parents though. We'll just say they vow-proofed it. I want to think that this one is good because of the icing thing on top, but I don't know. I don't actually know what flavor this is. It's also a lot harder than it's not the Twinkie. What are you curious about? Might be like a lemon. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, if it was lemon, that would be cool. The fuck am I supposed to open this? This is oh. It smells. I don't know. Maybe smells lemony. Is tick. Shit. Oh, well, there's something in here. There's cream. And the icing is really hard. Apparently I didn't realize there was a cream in Singers as well. Focus on the thing, not my face. Okay, whatever. Just cream it. Oh my god, this is like pure sugar. I think it's supposed to be lemon flavor on top. But honestly, it just tastes like sugar. America, fuck yeah. It's just sugar. It's basically all I could take. Like, 0 flavor, 100% sugar. This is also like a 2 or a 3 out of 10. It's definitely worse than the chocolate one. It's probably like the strawberry one. That's a 3 out of 10. I do not need to be eating more of that. You know, like, you make frosting before you flavor it? I don't know if you ever made that. Like, I usually do. You mix the special sugar with... You just mix it with water, don't you? Like, and you can just get frosting unless you, like, start flavoring it. That's it. It just tastes of unflavored icing. No. No. I'm very disappointed in that. Next time I'll be sure to buy the good American snacks. Or do you not have any of those? I'm gonna be really disappointed by Twizzlers now, am I? You know, like, the weird thing about American snacks is the fact that it says... that they always like announce on the packets if it's naturally or artificially flavored. And most of the time it's artificially flavored. I need to look more closely at like stuff that I buy here in Sweden, but I'm like, I swear all of our stuff is like natural. At least it tastes not artificial. Barbecue foods! Aw, that's so nice, Steven. Ah. Thank you, Nils. Thank you. Okay. It smells nice. Oh shit, it's sticky! This is not what I thought Twister was. I thought Twisters were like these hard red things. It is so soft. Well, it's not really... I don't know what I would label this. It's not like jelly. Well, it's like a candy. It's like... It's very red and it's soft and squishy. I mean, I would assume that it's some kind of gelatine, whatever, gelatinous stuff. It is soft and squishy. I can do whatever I want with it. Soft and floppy, yeah, but come on. Great consistency, very chewable. It doesn't taste of anything. Do you like these, Domo? Or anyone that's had a Twizzler? I just don't think it tastes like anything. It says strawberry. No, I haven't had the mochi yet. They have bigger ones that you can peel apart. Oh, like you can actually peel the actual Twizzler. It just doesn't taste. I'm sorry, it just doesn't taste like anything. But this is actually something I've noticed a lot, like both in Canada and America. Like when I've been there and, you know, for traveling. If you compare Swedish jelly candies or stuff like this to American / Canadian ones, I've always thought that they're so tasteless. I remember like both me and mom were like on a hunt to find candies that tasted good in America when we were there last. SP, thank you so much for 11 whole months. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? How is your Saturday? Welcome back. Thank you so much. Where do you want to be on the wall? But yes, we were hunting for jellies, like fruit jellies, that like actually tasted of something, and it was really, really hard. But I guess if this is what you're used to, this is what you're used to. But I'm telling you, if you haven't tried candies from Europe, they taste good. They have flavor. This is no flavor. This is not icky because it's flavorless, but I give this like a 1 out of 10 in candy quality. Already 11 months feels like an eternity. Well, how dare you? No, it's gone by so fast. You're determining my stream today. Strategy or scary game? Scary game. I say this and I'm too much of a wuss to do scary games myself. Yes, but yes, EU candies are good, American sweets are... I mean, don't get me wrong, there are a few good things. It's just like, in general. And the same goes with chocolate. Even though I do like Hershey's cookies and cream. But that's because it's a white chocolate. Aw, that's nice, SPM. I hope everyone had a nice time. Blue spots. Blue spots. Okay, we got jerky left. And then these mochi. So. Ascension. Thank you again for 11 months. La la la. So what game is it gonna be, Domo? La 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 la. La la la. You ordered pizza that didn't deliver one of them and it was mine. Cry and then call them and demand your fucking pizza. I guess you have. Or Shroom. You must demand your pizza. Demanding is being done. Good. I understand that you know how to wait longer for your pizza, but it's important to demand. Toot it and see. I will if it's not poop late. Not allowed to be so late. It's a bit too hot for wearing a suit. Okay, fair enough. I can understand that. Hey, Soul, welcome back. Yes, I want to try green tea ice cream. I want to try all ice creams. Okay, not only is this the first time I tried beef jerky, I was told this is the beef jerky I should get. It takes 178 grams of beef for 100 grams of beef jerky. Beef, sugar, sea salt, dried soy sauce. Yeah, hot. Preparation, season, marinade, smoking, and drying. Yeah, but okay, welcome back into chat then. I'm sure that jerky's got beef with you. We'll see. Have the packet is resealable. No. Or like there's no sip thing. We'll be fine. Shit, I didn't even check the date on this. What's the date on this? Oh, it's good until next year. It's about the jerky. It lasts forever. Oh, it smells. Oh my god, I cannot get this off. Of course it smells. Ah! Bro, the cats are gonna come running soon. Oh! It actually smells kind of— it smells like bacon. No, not bacon. It smells like ribs. It actually smells kind of nice. Why do I have a feeling this smells nicer than it tastes like? I do have to say Jack Links is good jerky. It smells like dog food. First I was like, oh, this is not nice. And now I'm like, actually, it smells exactly like ribs. And of course Caesar now wants some. Oh no, the consistency is weird. I thought it was gonna be more dry. Got packets of... It's got a strong taste to it. It sure has a strong... Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. No, I'm so sorry. You can't have this. You probably can, but it's really salty, so you shouldn't. It's been salted and smoked. No, I don't think you should have any. No. No, yet. Bro, I could get behind this. I could totally get behind this. What am I looking at calorie-wise here? Not that bad, actually. Maybe the pack made too much league. No, I totally approve of this.
Oxygen levels low.
What it reminds me of, like, You know when you eat ribs? And there's like the like kind of like the pieces like on the edge that are dried. But like they're a little bit, not like they're not burnt, but like they're kind of dried out and they're like tougher to eat. That's what it tastes like. Bro, this is like a whole new world. This is amazing. Oh shit, there's a do not eat. We did not eat that. No, you can't have, it's mine. I'm so popular with the cats right now. This is so nice. Why is it so fucking expensive? To be fair, I could probably find it cheaper somewhere that isn't the American candy store. Nate's Mike next. It smells so much. I'm not surprised that they're here. This is amazing. Why have I not had this before? Oh my god. Bruh. I'm gonna need a fund to buy a lifelong supply of fucking Jack Links. Where can I find this stuff for cheaper than fucking €5 a bag? Okay, this is amazing. But it says like, holy shit! The only thing that is I'm way too popular with the cats right now. Nay. Jack Link's beef jerky. I was just look the smell of dog. Yeah, the initial smell I was not like I thought was like no. We don't have actually no, Costco is coming to Sweden and opening up, I think. Jack Link's beef jerky original, 37 crowns. That's a little cheaper. Where do I get this from? Cooper's candy. I don't have any. Fuck. What about Amazon? No. Where am I supposed to get a hold of this? Jack Link's beef jerky. Fuck. This is expensive. Bro, it's like €50 for 12 packs. Hey, no, come here. Okay, I got it. There's only 3 pieces left. What the fuck? Why is there so little in them? Yeah, but okay, how much would like one pack? This is I think 25. This is 25 grams. This size packet. How much would this cost in the States? Does this cost me €5? Which is obviously more expensive. No, I'm not gonna let the cat. That's too salty for the cat. I mean, the cats will be fine from having a little bit, of course. But I don't want to get Caesar in the habit of thinking that he can have my Jack Links. And Lumi doesn't drink enough as it is to compensate for the amount of salt in this. I wouldn't do it. I like how you're saying $6 to $7 and Soul's like 13? Wait, what? Wait, US dollars? Who's sake? If you're paying wait, for 25 grams, Soul, a small pack. Because that is almost triple the amount that I paid. How can it be more expensive there? That makes no sense. This is not American. Where is this from? Bro, it says Germany. Made in Brazil, packed in Germany. This isn't American. No, you can't have it. Okay, I'm gonna need some Germans to hook me up. I bought it. There's like American food stores in town. They're so good. Oh, it is an American brand? Oh, okay. Yeah, beef jerky. And my mind is blown. This, in terms of quality snack, the thing is, I don't want to say too much because like maybe I get bored of it after a while. I probably will, but right now, like this is like a fucking like 9 out of 10. And it's not. It's just not a 10 out of 10 because it's not chocolate. I'm like, this bag is done. I am completely sold on this. That's it. Guys, I'm setting up an Amazon wishlist and the only thing that's gonna be on there is Jacqueline's beef jerky. Fucking hell, that was amazing. I think this is the Canadian coming out of her. Fucking hell. Hello, possum. What the fuck is flaskis? What is that, Carl? Dude, the bag is empty. I ate. The only thing left in this bag now is that don't eat this thing to keep it to absorb any moist. Hey, they're gone. It's gone. It's out. Like, wow. Nothing like that was the high. That was the high of the stream. Moist. Ah! Fucking you piece of nay! Holy shit! I'm sorry, Michael. Thank you so much for the follow, Sharp. Oh my god, Domo, thank you so much for 10 gifted sub. Holy shit, you scared the crap out of me in case you didn't notice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fucking hell. Hi, Em. Oh, pork rinds. Oh, I know what pork rinds is. I don't even want to know what my face looked like in that clip. Fucking hell. Oh, good morning, Em. I hope you're well. I'm so sorry that you had to see that. I'm sorry for anyone's ears that I broke. I mean, that Domo broke. Oh my god. Can we continue the alliance post-its? Fucking hell. I just know how stupid my face looked at that moment. And it was in that moment Val knew. She looked fucked up. Oh my goodness. Em, thank you so much for your resub. Holy crap. It's been 4 months already? No way. Oh, thank you. I hope you're well. Where would you like to be on the wall? Horde or Alliance? Oh, that means so much. Thank you, Em. Okay, we got blues. I still haven't forgotten about you, Jack Links. Oh, you sexy beef jerky. But Post-its and mochi. Mochi. Damn, I want more beef jerky, man. I need an express delivery on this stuff. Yeah, you gotta post it. You just had to declare your faction. Holy crap. I'm busy coming down from this heart attack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I thought you were gonna say something. I thought you were gonna say something important in mod chat. Not a screen grab of how retarded my face looks like in that picture. You better place Doma next to me. No, because Doma wants to be Alliance. Wait, unless you're... Stinky Alliance. No, we like the Alliance. I'm just gonna be like... I'm gonna just hide my face. Like, here we go. Now, next time someone scares me, you won't see how ridiculous I look. I'm joking. It's not sitting there. There was one time only and never again that Domo was on my forehead. You know how hard it was to wash out? But Domo, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. I hope you have an amazing stream and thank you. You got 2 on Alliance. Do you? Steven? Yeah, you do. You know 2 on Alliance. Wonder what happened there.
Hype train choo choo.
Oh, good, thank you. All I see is a mega fight on the Alliance. He came in one day. It was like, I'm drunk. No, he like really likes the one of the alerts I have. It was very kind. There's definitely no Carls on purple. Absolutely not. No. Let's go, Alliance. The Alliance are doing so well. Did you know that we're 69ing 69ers? I was like, what? Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit? Wait, what the fuck did you do with the camera? Whoa, camera's almost falling down. The booba cam. Returning that off. The booba cam is... hi, there's Pepe. Hi, Pepe. Would you like to do an interview with Pepe? No, Pepe doesn't care about you guys. Has anyone ever wanted to see my nose? There's my nose. I regret that so much. This is what happens when Domo gives me a heart attack. Deal with it. Okay. And... chocolate cake counts as a vegetable? Abso-fucking-lutely. Of course it does. Of course it does. Why would it not count as a vegetable? That's just weird. I think I saw some bats up there. Screw you. There are no bats up there. Holy shit, that's a level 4 hype train almost. What the fuck happened? Yo, do I have Polaroid? Fuck, I think I need to buy new Polaroid to use. There'd be too many Polaroids. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! What the fuck, bro? What the heck? Vad fan? Whoa! See. poopers. Fall. Thank you so much. 20 gifted subs, what the fuck? Thank you. Guys, I think I need to mute all my alerts. We can have the alerts, I just can't have the sounds. I can't deal with this. Tack så jättemycket. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you. Helvete. Oh my god. Wait, I don't think anyone has this Polaroid. I think this is my
last. Bork meow. Val is scared. Alert alert. Val is scared now. This is not a drill. Meow bork meow. Horde.
So thank you so much for the bits. I was scared. I can't deal with this today. Thank you guys so much. Holy fuck. If I remember correctly, and I hope I have, because I owe some Polaroids for some level 5 hype trains. This is probably one of my favorite Polaroids though.
Too late. My time has come. Sends shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Ooh, I don't want to die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Alliance.
For the Alliance, let's go. Thank you so much, Jin.
Hype train is high P.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the bits, Em. The fuck? There's one cute cat. It is a cute cat. It is a very cute cat. Thank you. What the fuck? Yes. Anyway, I've been a little behind on my giveaways for level 5 hype trains. Thank you guys so much for that scam train. This is not just one cat. This is a 2-cat Polaroid. I think I might have showed you this before, but I never get around to. We got 2 kitty cats here. It's so cute, in fact, that I don't even want to give it away, but I can always take more pictures. I'll take more pictures. This is... shit, I don't know. What? Wait, I need to just check my chat history quickly. I cannot believe you guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm just checking my chat history to see what the last Polaroid giveaway was for number. Oh, there's a lot of quotes. Lots of quotes. Lots of quotes have been added. Lots of quotes. Lots of quotes. Lots of quotes. Lots of quotes. I can't find it. I can't find it. Shit, was it that long ago since I did a giveaway? Oh my god. I think this is number 9. I'm not sure. Oh, a giveaway has started for Polaroid number 8. Yeah, this is number 9. I found it. Oh shit. I botched that. I botched the 9 a little bit. Fucking hell. I am so warm right now. I'm sorry. I can't believe that just went down. Okay, this is Polaroid number 9. Thank you so much for lurking, Soul. I'm gonna have to scare the crap out of you. Yes, go take care of your mom's doggos. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Holy crap. Right, let's start this giveaway and then eat some mochi. Confirm this is number 9. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, who won number 8? It literally said who won number 8 and I just like scrolled to make sure that I already put theirs in an envelope. Yeah, I also closed it. That's okay, I know where it was. Somewhere. Giveaway is started. Sorry guys, give me a sec to set this up. I am so warm right now. It was alpha, wasn't it? Thank you. Thank you. Don't look at my envelopes. Let me make sure that alpha's posted here. It is so warm in here. It is so warm in here. I need to open the window. I'm so warm. Everything that happened, just like, whew. Just.
The only light was moonlight shining on your face.
Yeah, I got alphas there. Okay, we're a go. We are a go. We are putting up a giveaway. Yep. By the way, I haven't forgotten about your post-its. Horde, right? Giveaway. Scithe Polaroid numero 9. Total time. Oh, I think we could have it up for more than that. Okay. Alright. All you have to do is type exclamation mark giveaway. Oh, exclamation mark giveaway. It's supposed to be exclamation mark. Oh, sorry. I should have put exclamation mark ticket, but now it's exclamation mark giveaway. My bad. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's just what? Where'd it go? Transform. Here you go. Now you can see who's in. Okay. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Holy shit. While that's running in the background, let's find the word post-its. Jesus Christ. I was like, yep, but thank you so much. Still, holy shit. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It was hard getting 20 on there. How to get Val's heart racing? That's a goat stream. That fucking goat, man. Literally like the goat. All the other ones are like songs or music, I think. Except for that one, it's goats. But the other ones scare me anyway. Thank you. Holy shiz. Holy shiz. The fuck is going on here today? Oh my god. Maybe these mochi things will now bring this down. Maybe this is so disgusting. I'm like, fuck it, I'm out. I feel so red right now. I don't look that red. What is Lumi doing? No, there's no jack links for you. I ate them all. Wait, how the fuck do I open this? Oh, there wasn't actually a fancy way of opening this box. Yikes. This is not opening. Oh, yikes. Fuck. I'm slaughtering this box. I don't think there's an official... I don't think there's an official way. Yeah, Japan does not let their kids eat candy. No, Lumi, I have a cat trying to eat my pencil. God damn. Does not smell of anything. Oh, that was a silly comment. Where the fuck are these? When people eat these as a snack, this looks terrible. They look like little dough balls. Literally look like little dough balls. And Lumi's trying to get into my garbage bin. Lumi. Lumi. These are the best? They're weird. Oh my god. I won't go on to you because you wouldn't stop commenting about the same things. That's why. And Jesus Christ. It's a good thing I'm equipped with a scissor. Because this is childproof. Apparently I do not have the best flavors. I have red bean, which terrifies me. I have peanut. Fucking, do they put this thing in every edible thing in the rest of the world except for in Sweden? These, like, do not eat things. Why does this cat think everything I eat is for him? Oh my god, that smells disgusting. I'm sorry, this smells so bad. No, these are not yours. Carry on. Carry on, cat. Carry on. Sier såhär, Go. I'm under attack here. Lumi, go. 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 These cats. This does not smell good at all. No, the cats don't mind. I do. This is peanut, which does not smell good. No, don't come back for round 2, Caesar. This is red bean that smells even worse. And this is sesame that probably smells the best, but that's because it smells like sesame and Lumi's really interested in it. Which one am I trying? I was gonna tell this is a snack. This looks like something you force feed. Em, congratulations, you won the key Polaroid! If you want it, that is. I will need you to send me your name and address. If you don't, let me know. And I will send it to someone else. You're a winner, you are! Congratulations! I don't know why for the love of me someone wants pictures of my cats, but apparently some people do. Oh my god. Start with a sesame? Oh god. This is so scary. This is so scary. Right, it is really soft and squidgy. Look, look, it's all soft and squidgy. The thing that scares me is that I don't know what's even in this. I suppose you could just whisper. Oh shit! Sorry, I just killed my microphone. I suppose it'll be fine to whisper me just on Twitch. Otherwise, I can add you on Discord if you'd prefer not to whisper on Twitch. It's just flavored goo inside. Yeah, but what's on the outside? What is the actual, like, what is this? What is this? I don't have anything good to eat when this turns out to be. I actually think this is gonna be really disgusting. I don't know why I've got this in my head that this is gonna be really disgusting. Wait, I've got a sneeze coming up. And the sneeze disappeared. It's a Japanese rice cake made of mochi... oh, whatever that is. Okay, it is rice. Rice is pounded into a paste and molded into a desired shape. In Japan, it's traditionally made in a ceremony called mochisugi. I completely slaughtered that. It's a traditional food for Japanese New Year. Okay, but eaten all year round. And it's like... I feel like I'm holding a stress ball. I wanna mush it. I wanna mush it. Here it goes. Skull. I'm not gonna put the whole thing in my mouth though. I'm biting it, right? Can I break it? How paste-like is the... Can I break it? No. Here goes nothing, guys. It may explode, for fuck's sakes. You serious? Can we not have exploding things on stream, please? I don't wanna do it. I mean... No, it's not liquid. Oh shit, it's not liquid. It's like a paste on the inside. It's really weird. I honestly don't know what to think of this. It's really fucking weird. Alright, wait, I need to try one of the other flavors. I'll try peanut. Oh no. Oh, it smells really bad though. I don't even want to get into the center of peanut. That was disgusting. Or it's not disgusting, but it's not good. I'm now botching this to get to the paste. Peanut paste in there. Okay, it's like a... It's basically like a not so sweet peanut butter in here. But it's not great. Like, not according to me. Oh! And now I'm trying to think, can I give these to someone? I'm like, do I know someone that might like these? Yeah, I have red bean paste. That I'm now- this is the one I'm now slaughtering. This is the red bean one. Doesn't taste of anything. This one had the least amount of taste. It just feels like I'm eating a bowl of dough. Yeah. This is not my new favorite snack. Let's put it that way. But I've tried something new, right? Do I got bonus points for this? It's in my hair. Free. I need new taste, but have you eaten this? Do you think this is nice? Okay, I now have like rice cake or rice ball everywhere. I need to tidy this up. Oh. Yeah, I did not think it was delicious. Maybe mango is nice. The thing is, none of these are really like sweet in that sense. These are more like savory flavors. Now that I've recently discovered that I like mango. My cousin is quite into like, I don't know, she likes Japanese stuff and food. Maybe she wants to take the rest of these off my hands. Nah, oh, I don't think so, but maybe. I want my mum to try one of these because my mum was gonna be like, what is this crap? No judging. Are deep fried mochi balls like a thing? Has anyone ever deep fried one of these? I want to try the ice cream though to see what that is like. Well, these are not. I cannot rate these. They're not rateable. These are, or I mean, like a 1 out of 10 for me. I'm Scottish and we don't deep fry mochi balls as far as I'm aware. Why am I Scottish, Carl? But one good thing that did come out of this though was my newfound love for Jack Link's beef jerky. That's beautiful. Oh, Scots deep fry things a lot. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that was like a Scottish thing. Um, lovely beef jerky. Where have you been all my life? You sexy thing. Right, you sexy piece of meat. I've tried a deep fried Mars bar. I could not finish it. It was nice in small amounts, but oh my goodness, I could not do a whole one of those. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I just need to like wash my hands and get this off before the cats try to eat Twinkies or something. I'm practically Scottish because I've had a Mars bar. Deep fried Mars bar with ice cream, which I think was a necessity because I'm not sure I could have eaten anything without the ice cream to like balance it out. Ah, all right. Oh god, no rice on the headphones. I cannot believe I just did that. Hey, at least I've tried this now. I'm more educated than I was when I woke up this morning in the ways of snacks from other countries. Jolly Ranchers though. Amazing. I gotta throw my jerky. I can't believe I finished all that jerky. So good. Right, I will. Shit. I'm almost stuck. What is onigiri? What is that? Is that the thing you were talking about before in Discord? Right, be right back quickly. Sort of quickly. Proper sushi, what? What is this? Oh no! What's what's in that though? I'm just like not the biggest fan of like the raw fish. That's the thing. I've had it, it's just not my biggest delish. Right, I'm gonna take this ample opportunity to... Ooh, I can't put the things back in the box. I want to take this opportunity to feed a certain stinky fat cat in this household. There's a place from Kyoto that sells onigiri. You have top left spicy fish eggs next to tuna, mayo, pickled plums, salmon, seaweed. I mean, I could probably try... Like, I could try the salmon. The eggs I could try. And I haven't sorry, I can't talk. And I haven't actually tried the tuna. I'm opening to trying sushi tuna, I guess, at some point. The thing is, I like want to make sure that it's good quality. I wouldn't just get it from like any place here. Alright, one sec. BRB. Alright, stinkies. Stinky. I don't know why I call them stinky. They're not stinky, they're good cats. They clean cats. Whoa. Right. How are we doing? It's now 9:15. Are people still alive? Are people still alive? Oh, I missed you. I just fed you. Why are you not eating your food, cat? Jesus Christ. Okay, there is so much junk on my desk now. Ugh. Whatevs. It's fine. Keys! You see our last K, I'm a little bit tilted. Nay, it's not gonna be a 12-hour stream today. It is back. Oh, I got disconnected from the game. How bad is that? Oh noes. We're gonna get back into this game. Can we reconnect? Is it possible? Is it possible? Yes. We back. What is this? Well, this looks weird. What is this? Oh, it's pork. Oh, I was like, that looks like a really weird thing. I don't know if I dare try that. Okay. He's back in this stinky game. What? Why do you keep on saying I got disconnected? I did not get disconnected. I want to be disconnected. Corn cookies. Alright, question is, what do I actually need? I would like to do some transmog runs. Or should I say mount runs at some point? Yeah, it looks like there are difficulties with that. But I could do one more key on my shaman. Okay. There's something in my throat. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it was been some time since I got any new mounts in this game. I'm really feeling it today. But one more key would be nice. Yeah, except that guy. Fuck that guy. I'm not doing ICC. Look at my little tail. Is there a barber shop here? There is, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I always forget. He's here somewhere. Hi, Lulu. Oh, this is the key place. I went the wrong way. It is still a feat of strength that I managed to get lost in a fucking circle. It's so bad. Right. Is that one of you guys? I was in the next section. Okay, he's here. It's just a little weird. Yeah, here we go. No, I can't do it while shapeshifted. My snoot dude. Oh, you can't change the tail at all? No. Only chick if you could change the tail. I don't know if there was like a poofiness. Why can't I pick my own poofiness? Why would I change perfection? True. I was debating being a red one. We'll clear for a little bit though. You wanna come in your warlock, get back? Let's go. I like being white. Thank you for coming to Pump. Don't worry, I didn't change perfection. We still as cute as always. Hiya! Oh, I can't see because of the mask. Alright. Okay, what? What? Didn't know if I wanted to be like another color. Red, gray, black. Wait, what was it? They should give us more color options. Like, what if I want to be a purple Vampirian? No, wrong one. Gray is kind of cool too. What is dark gray? Ooh. Fox. This is OG fox color. Even the tail, so cute. Oh, I'm just feeling the whole like icy Vampirian thing. I'm so cold, but I'll no. Yeah, that's what everyone likes about me, right? Alright. If we just forget about what happened with the last key. Is there anyone that would like to do one more key? I'm glad that you were yelling at me before. Do you want to do key? I don't see you online. Yeah, I do. I'm joking. No! I just filled up on the deeps. I'm sorry. We need bigger groups, man. We need bigger groups. You can try tanking. Okay. For real. If I take my key, we lower it to a 15. I really want to do a key, but I need to get... Oh, you get to get to bed. That is a very important and sacred duty, Shroom. You do that. No, I mean, I just need a key, Epic. I don't really care. But if Shroom's gonna try tank... I'm gonna go lower my key. If I can find it. Oh, it was a Spires. Stinky Spires. Yeah, I can lower my Spires to 15. Oh, there's a big chip! It's like as big as my face! Not really, but this is too big to eat without crumbing everywhere. Okay, so you want to try tanking Gladden? And we can get Steven on his mage. And then we need a healer. If only I'd use some like really pog healers. That we weren't offline all the time and slacking. I don't have tank trinkets, how bad would it be? I think Steven's gonna have to answer that question. How bad can it be without tanking trinkets on a 15, Steven? I need to clear my bags. Yikes, apparently bad. Steven, I'm trying to form a team so I can get you in here. You're repping against yourself. I just need to do like any key. But maybe lower my spires to 15. Apparently a demon hunter needs them. Okay, I tried. This means that we need to find a tank and a healer. Does anyone know anyone? Otherwise, I guess we pug in. We're doing a mini pug. Look how gray I am. Clearing my bags and everything. Yeah, but I mean, I thought you wanted to play your mage. I thought you were gonna do something in your mage. I'm not gonna say no if you want to tank a key. Of course not. I just meant like... Oh, okay. We're doing a... We're doing... we're doing a Spires of Ascension. A 15 Spires of Ascension epic. We need a healer. Anyone up for 100 to 150 street runs for Codex? It took you 57 runs? Oh my goodness. Okay, Epic's gonna heal for us. Thank you! Because none of us have missed, so I'll just lower my key. The certified vouch I have. Just be my warlock, loot all the dungeon trinkets and first. I basically had that luck on my druid. Oh, and we just did the Gambit run and I got my trinket as well. But Unbound Changeling for my shame me was not as being as easy as for my druid. Aren't you proud of how empty my bags are? Look at this Val, just clearing her bag. There's so much other shit in my bag. But... I need to send all my greens over to my alt for salies. But like pretty good. So much free bag space. Oh, I didn't actually lower my key, sorry. Wait, hang on, let me have a look at something. Ooh. Actually, wait, I'm not gonna lower my key anymore. Because I just realized we have OP teams. Well, we can do... Wait, actually, what level was it? We can do 17. do you want me to lower him more? Well, rip self-healing if Epic is coming. What? Why can't you do self-healing if Epic is coming? You mean because he's so OP? I'm gonna get oil. 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 I'm gonna be a good person and get oil. Because it's epic. Yeah, because epic is epic. I completely understand. I completely understand you. I tried to kick as much as I can kick. Am I on the wrong side? No, it's that side. Like, have you seen my little legs? They go like kick, 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 kick all the time as often as I can. Oil. Shadow core. Oil. Shadow core oil. 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 Sorry, I don't know. I don't know where those sounds came from. Oh, there's no mailbox there. I got bamboozled. There's a mailbox there. Healers don't heal. Yes, Epic is healing while also simultaneously doing like more damage than the rest of us. I have a weak core that makes frame goes blinky blinky when people pop cooldowns. Why don't I have that? Where did I just say that we were going? Spires? Right? Yep. Okay, just give me PI when I go blinky blink. All these guys out for the PI, man. Mom, I want PI. You can't have PI. You're not allowed. Someone else is getting PI and no one has a say in it except for Epic, because it's Epic's PI. If you want PI, you better be nice to Epic. I mean, Shadow Priest, and for once I play a class that benefits from PI. You're so used to giving it away. You're like, I want it back. I really should put a fee on PI. It's kind of weird that they... I don't know. I don't know what I think about PI still. It's like... Here, I have this haste buff. Well, I could give to whoever. Like, give it to me. Give it to... It's like, no. Like, why? Of course they should want their own buffs. Like, I completely understand the argument. Every Shadow Priest that gives their PI away is disillusion. Maybe they're just trying to be friendly. Yep, but I can't accept your friend request because you already have the maximum number of friends. What? I thought that was like 200 or something. You're that popular? You have max. I imagine having friends, Monkas. This guy has friends. This guy popular. What is going on here? You made space for me! Wait, I got stunned? Mofo. Oh, I flew. Oh shit, I flew too far. No wonder why they're stunning me. Sorry. No, please don't teleport me. I don't want to go somewhere. I don't want to go. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Guys, he made space for... I feel really bad now. You just unfriended someone so we could be friends. That's like the evilest of evil. You friended a person offline for 800. Okay. I feel a little less evil now, that's fine. Angry fart Sereth Mortis grind was getting old. Oh. Wait, where am I going? My eyes itchy, I can't see what's happening on the screen. You don't have to click, I'm here. Eyes here. I'm already here, I'm already in. Okay, let's summon. I teleport. Oh my god, there's a feast. Thank thee for the feast we have received on this day that will carry us forth in this 17 Spires of Ascension and give me lots of points. Thank you. Okay, guys. No distractions. I need concentrino. Bloodlust first pull. Oh shit. Am I the only bloodlust? Oh. Fuck. Yeah. We have a very experienced luster, I trust. Yeah. Lust first pull. And then Uncle Bacon, thank you. I have never ever in my life, like I have never ever played a class that has hero or bloodlust. Never. Not like this anyway. I've leveled my shaman and my mage. Barely leveled a hunter. Never played. I lost when people okay, yeah, okay, thanks. There's no way I'm gonna miss this. Thanks, Yepa, thanks. Oil, weapons, shields. I'm ready. Can I please have some nom nom stones? Actually, I don't have any nom nom stones because my ass was slow in getting in here. I apologize. Look how ominous I look. I cometh through the dark portal. And it's Val Fuzzy, fear me. Okay. Thank you. Hold Goliath. What the fuck does hold Goliath mean? I don't have a Goliath. What do you mean by hold Goliath? Solo interrupt the Yaha. Oh, I can do that? No, it's a 12-second cooldown. Is that enough? You also solo interrupt the slam. What slam? Bro. Oh, fuck. That's too much pressure. Oh, yeah. YOLO. Let's go. No idea what slam you're talking about. We'll figure it out. Oh, are you saying that the slam and the... You mean that's the same thing? Okay, yeah. The fist. It's a fist. These guys have way too much faith in me. He gives a good fisting if not. You did not just say that. Oh shit. I think I might have put the wrong... Oh, haste. Nice. Wait, where is he? I can't find him. I got him. That was just in time. I'm dead. I'm back. It's fine. No, it's fine. I got it. What are you doing? Who took my interrupt? That was terrible. I lost everything. You guys put way too much pressure on me to do too much. This is fine. This is fine. I would like a do-over. Is that like... Is that possible? I need a do-over. I need a do-over, and one in which we copy-paste everything that happened, minus me dying and losing all my buffs. Is that like, is that possible? Or is that no? Is it 50-50? 20% chance? No, oh no, we're gonna, okay, yeah, okay, never mind. Apparently the show must go on or some crap like that. Hey, my mama always told me it doesn't hurt to ask. I was asking. Yeah, I wasn't demanding or anything. But jeebers. Okay, there's another stinky. Woo! That was close. The fuck is this warlock damage? Holy hell. Oh. Are you gonna explode or what? Oh, that was no exploding? I thought it goes sploosh. Fuck. I can't. I'm so tilted today. I need to do transport runs or something. Jeebers. Oh, so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's see. And don't worry, guys. No shamans were harmed in the making of this movie. Oh, I can't do this. Is this the one we have to stack behind? Oh yeah. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. I can't see anything. God. No. I think there's red stuff on the floor. Can't see anything. I'm so sorry. Damn it, I just got speared. A poop head. That's a very, very scary camera angle. Oh, we're going back down. Okay. This is fine. Oh. That is some big fucking chaos bolts. Do you have a glyph that makes them go bigger or something? This is fucking, your bolts are as big as a dude. I swear they didn't used to be that big. I don't know, maybe they've always been that big. I feel like they're bigger. It's like you'd buff bolt. Hey, but that's what she said. That's why they do damage, because they're big. No, but it was like you had a glyph that someone made them bigger for. Oh, I don't know. I would like to rest my case right there and not continue on that line. I don't suppose Carrion Airlines is a repair service? Not what? No? Damn it. Warlocks are fine, by the way. Don't tell Blizzard. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it at all. They said that about bear tanks and they nerfed you. But yet, here you are. Anyway. How long is it till MDI is over? Like, if they're getting a nerf, when is that? Everyone says after MDI because they're not gonna do it during MDI, which is fair enough. When are the when is MDI over? MDI takes way too long. I'm just wondering how long do I have to get my warlock up and geared? Yeah, I got cooldowns. I literally popped my cooldowns. Go! I don't know which one you're taking and which one I'm taking, but that's mine now. I took that one first. Shit, I dropped the wrong thing! Oh, monkas. Oh, thank God. It's nice other people have interrupts too. I got it from here, guys. Don't worry. Val's got it. Val moist. I was dead one of the times. Just Destro though. Yes, Rob, I hope for your sake nerf will be just Destro. Of course. Of course. I probably maybe just a little fine tuning. Whoops. Hi, Carrion Airlines. How you doing? No, Destro's fine. I can see Destro's fun. I can see it's very fun. Who am I dispelling? Even. Well, that was not dispellable. Why is it telling me to dispel if I can't dispel? This is weird. Hiya! Luna's Sherlock Destry will get nerfed. But I thought like survival hunters were as OP, or wasn't it survival hunters and destro that everyone's like, oh my god. Wait, what is the plan here? Double what? Oh, fuck's sake. I love double trouble. Why the fuck not? No, stand in my thing. Oh, what? There's no one in my thingies. That was like the most disappointing choice of my life. Yikes. Da 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 da. Will you be changing gestures if I was sub as a mess up? I think. Oh, whoa, that's boring. I don't play any of those classes. Nup, do you change like your main every expansion? Or are you like you've always been a war? I can't remember if you said. You probably have mentioned. You're like the one that's like, I have been a warlock for so long, through all the bad stuff, and finally it's my time to be raised to glory. Hi, Filthy Sin! Tempted to go survival hunter. Yeah, they are OP apparently. Oh shit, there was one guy left. Play Destro since me. Yeah, okay, I thought that was you. Wait till you see a bear tank do 100k vows. Wait, yeah, fucking I have. How you doing today, Filthy? Do you be out and about again? Getting your drink on? Oh my god, you're still alive. Alex has gone to bed and Alex has woken up again and Alex is here. Hi. You want to repair my gear? That is what I wanted to do, thank you. This is every time I land, Steven always pulls. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm ready. I have no idea what's going on here. I can't dispel that. Why is it telling me to dispel it when I can't do it? You had breakfast and you were revived. Yay! I'm so glad you're feeling better. Nay, wait, I have Purge. What the fuck is Purge? I have 2 of them? What are you talking about? Hi, cat. Wait, P for Purge. Oh shit! Purge is enemy target. Oh! I have a thing, it's called Purge. I don't know how to use it. How do I know if I can fucking purge or not? This is like spell steal, but not spell steal. I'll say the spell. What the fuck? I had no idea. Of course you would never drink again. Never. Yeah, okay, I saw the lust. That girl's gotta pop her own cooldowns. I'm allowed to be greedy like that. Oh shit. Why did you... Oh shit. Bro. Wait, which way is that coming from? I don't know where he's facing. Hopefully he's not facing me. Oh. Why am I standing here? Oh, I got one shot by that monkus. It was going so well. You had 8 beers. And what did Alex have for breakfast? Trying to figure out. Where should I put I need to put Purge in a better spot. I really appreciate that you tried to rest me right at the end of the boss. Does this use a... Oh, whatever. Fuck it. That's the wrong way. My team went there. Only 8 beers. That's rookie numbers. Damn, I can't even drink one. What title? What did I do? I used to play Destro Mob, hence my title. Oh, probably has Black Harvest. Yeah, it has Black Harvest. I also have up the Black Harvest. I also had Green Fire before it was... Green Fire before it got hard. You mean Green Fire before... Didn't they remove that? Before it got easy, you mean? I also got Green Fire before it was easy. I swear to God, it was so hard. I don't actually know if I got it when it was hard or easy, but damn did I spend a lot of fucking time on that shit. You would not believe it. That is cheating on Mup. What is this fake? But it's Yeppe! Yeppe is friends too. What are you talking about? Be nice, Sora. Okay, are we sneaking past this? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I'm not the only Warlock in the world. You used to be the only. On Horde, I'm on Draenor. Give me sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. And now we're gonna be unsneaky, sneaky. Oh shit. Like I said, unsneaky, sneaky. Oh, puddles! Puddles! I hope I didn't pull anything extra. I just, I want to get him out of puddles, you know? And on my alliance, I am on Defiance Brotherhood. Yikes. Which is, yeah, and those connect rounds. Thank you. Thank you, Awuko. Mr. Macaroni Eater. Fucking Pasta Eater 2022. I don't think I know anyone that eats as much pasta as you do. And I haven't had pasta in a really long... Fuck, I haven't had pasta in like months. I swear. Like, not months. I shouldn't have popped my shit. Oh! I didn't pop my shit, but I popped a 1 minute cooldown, but that might have been a bad, might have been. Oh, there is pasta in Cardins. That's true. I had a Cardins not that long ago. That's just a couple of weeks ago. Oh, I feel so much better about my life right now. Okay, it was a good call. Never mind. Are we saving Lust? No, we're saving Lust. Just making sure. I am not doing enough, deeps. Yeah, apparently 1 minute 30 cooldowns are fine. As well. I thought it wouldn't be. Oh, we're standing here. Oh, okay, thank you. I had epic pocket jaw with the grips. The insane grips. He did. He did. Carry near line. Yeah. Or like it was a. I feel like it was 2 weeks ago or something. I had a cutscenes. It was quite long. It's just, I don't know. It's not a lot of pasta that goes into this apartment, unfortunately. Well, cutscenes is biz. It's just been a long time. The thing is, I do so much HelloFresh book, like I have so much HelloFresh bags, so I rarely buy like anything else. And when I do, it's like pizza, because your pizza's biz. The pizza's kind of like pasta, right? Because why does it always say pizza pasta every time I go to a restaurant that has pizza? It always says pizza pasta. So I'm thinking it's like the same thing, right? Did you really pull 2 of those at the same time? Is this a joke? Do I look like a joke to you? Also, Steven, we can't do this. Or I shouldn't say we. I need to stop speaking for everyone else. I mean me. Fuck! I just literally jinxed myself as well. Okay, I'm gonna stand on the tank. And if I get hit, that means the tank is getting hit. That was a shitty ass spot to stand on, Steven. I trusted you. I trusted. Oh, they claim. Okay. Well, apparently we don't stand on the tank. Fuck that. I still trusted my tank. Wasn't like standing on you. Oh my god, why is this? It feels like I'm walking to Frickfall. It takes forever to get to the top. Yeah, oh my god. Please don't dump me right into a fucking spear. Oh, Jesus. The fuck was that? Wait, why was there something going on in my house? It's too dark in the kitchen, I can't see. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have no idea what's going on right now. This is really scary. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, multiple spears. That's fine. I love this. Na, na, na. I can't believe I basically ran into that. There's something in this house that is making weird noises. It is distracting the fuck out of me right now. Was that you? Was that the other cat? I didn't even realize I had a cat behind me. Damn, the cat cam is gone. I removed the cat cam, I'm so sorry. Oh. Okay. I removed the cat cam. I'm sorry, you disappointed in me. Please don't hate me, friend. Steven! You got too cocky, bro. Do we have combo res? We do. I'm so glad Steven just died. I don't know why. It was like the biggest morale boost. I've never seen you be one shot before. I don't think I've ever seen you like that one shot. It's okay. Now I know you're mortal. Now I can carry on the rest of my life in peace. This is fine. This is fine. I can't see because this guy's wings though. I feel abused. No, not in a bad way. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. I've never been more hurt in my life. Oh, Siler, come on. No, you haven't. Is this the point where you say we should? Oh yeah, you wanna lust now, don't ya? Yeah, of course you fucking do. When I don't wanna lust, you wanna lust. Never felt more abuse in my life. Oh, don't. You know I'm teasing, Steven. It's already in the shelter. Joke's on you, lady. No face change. How dare you? Thank you. Whee! Fox, fox, fox. Whoa! Extra fucking zoomies. Holy shit. She dead. These fucking wings, I tell you. These wings? You mean the Arkan's wings? Because if you do, yes. They're so annoying unless you like zoom right up your own butt. It's so annoying. Because this always happens. You're like, ah, these wings. These wings. Theater of Pain. Ooh. Oopsicles. Logs are fine. Logs are fine. What are you talking about? They are fine. I need 102 rating. I'm so close. I need the. Oh, I need Theater of Pain. That was the key I got. Lol. Lol. Do you need something I got? Oh no, I did not get any loot. That's fine. Val roll, it's nice for Ellie. I don't think I. What do I need? Oh. I don't want to take something that's actually good for someone else though. Like, I'm a pleb. Maybe both. Both what? Wait, I don't even know what stats. You just told. You literally said. Oh, it's got lots of crits. Wait, do I even want crit? You told me it was good. I'm taking it. Fuck you. Thank you very much for joining, Gempa. I appreciate that a lot. Have fun with your friends. Taylor Bisnick is from Simon and Ray. Okay. Well, I'll take it for now. Not complaining. Oh shit. I know I do one crit later, so thank you for the looties. Much appreciate. Well, I'm working on the how much valor points do I have? I can actually get another tier piece maybe soon, but I don't think I have a piece. I need a chest piece. That is what I need. Much Sag. I love Epic, but heals me too much, Sag. Why do you want to self-heal so much, even? Thanks for joining and healing, Epic. You got 19 score from the Pog. Go bear tank and you'll understand. Thanks for the PIs. Look at these nice manners. Thanking for the PI. Look at all these shinies. Why? Why still flashing? I'm gonna go Stinky Meldraxes. No, I don't want to go for a flying lesson, but I appreciate that a lot, though. I don't I don't need the stag flying tour. I wanna go too. I wanna head to the arena. I wonder why Lumi's like been sleeping behind me the entire day. He found a new favorite sleeping spot. I'm gonna attempt to kill this again and not receive a mount. Because that is how I roll. Oh god. Nice. Can I hit mount? Please? Over 150 attempts. Still no mount. Shit. Dead. Not dead. Die. Give me your mount. I just want your babies. I don't understand this. I don't understand this. I seriously, who does a girl have to bribe in this place to get this thing that's supposed to be 1 in 100 to drop them out? How? How do you make Dono thing go horde? You just type horde. Yes. You either type horde or alliance and it will automatically pick that up. If you type both horde and alliance, it just randomly picks one. So don't do that. 170. Well, it's not exactly 173 tries because a few times I have done, you know, the quests, like the sometimes there's like the world quests. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
Hard smile.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, man. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Holy fuck! Oh my god. Yo, that was so loud in my ears. Thank you. Sheesh. What the fuck, bro? Thank you. We're representing the horde now. We go extra horde. Thank you. Oh, you're being super kind and generous today. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Too bad you ain't on Terran Miller. Would have been some millions of gold given us. What the? Yeah, you want to sponsor my longboy? I will move my character to Terran Mill. Jesus Christ. Where's my remote control? There's actually, but no, we can't do. There's a standing meme here as well that one day I will buy Longboy off the black market auction house. I've got like 1.5 million gold. I'm working on it. We're getting there. The grind is slow, but it's happening. Lumi, you're getting some red lights. Hello. Tack så jättemycket. Holy shit. Look at the cute cat in the background. Yeah, I had a cat cam on most of the day, but she disappeared for a little bit, so I took it down because finally the color of blood. No. That is a really pretty kitty cat. We need another Lumi close up. Shit. Wait, I don't. Where can I plug this in? Oh my fuck you! Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean that. I just meant.
Don't jump. We all love you. Less than 3.
Even holy shit. Sorry. I have really bad reactions to jump scares. I need to quit. Thank you so much for the 66 even. Thank you. Wait, I'm just gonna unplug my chair for a sec. Thank you. We want a cat close up. Is this Booba? Oh fuck. Snapchat. Oh, the Booba cam is active. Cat. Wait, we need to go bigger than this. Wanna say hi to me? Oh shit. Oh, it's a little bit dark. Monkas. We can't see her pretty eyes. It's too dark. They got the prettiest little eyes. Oi. Hi. It's so dark here. That's why we can't see your eyes. Look at this cat. Who is this cat? And then I got the fat ass up there. That's like, what is going on here? What is going on here? He is always the guardian, looking down on us. Wait. Anyway, she's a cutie. But yeah, the cat cam's not really a permanent occurrence. You're cute when you want to be, aren't you? Oh, yeah. She doesn't like the horde lights though. She thinks the horde lights are kind of stinky. Don't you? You know me, the horde lights are kind of stinky, right? Her eyes were stunning before? Oh, I know. You know, good light. Ah! Did you say good light? I meant like she's got good eyes. Anyway. I'm unplugging that again. Oh, did you want more scratches, Lulu? What are we doing? That's a well-raised candle lighting the horde. We used to say that. We used to say that. Because Caesar was I can't remember which cat was which cat, but we used to say that each cat was a different faction. Because Caesar used to rip down the horde post-its on the wall. But he used to be the Alliance kitty cat. And then I think it was Fish that just decided that Lumi was gonna be a horde cat. She's thinking. Anyway, let's go back to red. And that's some red posties as well if I can find them. But yep, but thank you again really much. That was really kind of you. And Steven, thank you as well. Where are the posties there? I have this uncanny ability of losing my pen. Chat gets to hear me say this probably at least like 3 times every stream. I found it. I was staring at it. But yeah, I have not killed these guys 173 times because a few times I've done the quest that's like kill the bosses twice to get Anima, that quest. So there's been a few duplicate runs that don't count for mount drops, but I've at least killed them over 150 times, and I still don't have this mount, and it is crazy and insane. Alliance friends, we had at least a 2-day streak of blue. No, what? 2 days? We had way longer of blue. We were Alliance for like almost like 2 weeks. Because I don't turn those lights off when I go to bed, so my living room has been blue during the night for a long time. And now it's gonna be red when I go to bed. Red bed. It felt short. Okay, it felt short, yeah. Okay. Yeah. There. Yeah. And Steven sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Imagine being in Alliance. You guys won't have to say things like that when cross-faction is out. Have some fun! Very much, guys. You're really representing the horde here. We have literally run out of spots, but we keep on running. What am I supposed to do when I run out of space? Where am I supposed to put these? Yes, I'm gonna be up for a little bit longer. Yeah? Yeah? I need some mounts. I've been stunned. Why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? Not doing ICC though. I actually wanna... I actually fancy doing Firelands. Yeah, I can't do any boosting though. I'm before half of the Alliance high Mythic Plus players swap to Alliance. You think they will? I don't know about that. Alright, Brian, good luck with your dungeon. Now I just need to kill this on my on my druid as well. Last season, the 2 last weeks top teams swapped to Alliance. Oh my god. I mean, I'd be cool if it happens, but ultimately it's not like it doesn't really matter. Did the cat leave us? No, the cat did not leave us. She's just a bit skeptical to the red stuff that's happening. What are you doing? Oh, it's another bath time. It's another bath time. Oh, why does it keep on doing this all the time? Yes, I have been disconnected. I understand. You're not kicking me anyway. Oh, that can't remember. I kind of want a Dark Iron Dwarf. I kind of want a Dark Iron Dwarf like warrior, but at the same time I don't. It's hard to explain. Like, I think they're really cool, but they're not like, they're not me. I don't know how to explain this. It's, I don't know, like I like regal, majestic, or super cute characters. Dwarves are not, but I think they're really cool. Peace, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a nice weekend. 7 hours and 20 minutes is not underwhelming. That's cool. Yeah, fix my transform. This almost works, but this is not actually a transform. This is wrong. Seven hours after you're following that spot. What? Okay, shame on you, Louis. How can you not be better than that? Nee. People have things to do, real life world problems, things like that. We get that. Dota major games done for tonight. Unfortunately missed the eating part, I suppose. How was this? Oh my god. Okay. Jackling's beef jerky is the best. Are the cats fighting? No, it's the best. Okay, love it. I'm hooked. I'm literally gonna start a GoFundMe so I can so I can have Live's supply of Jackling's beef jerky. I've never had beef jerky before and I was sold. It was so good. Everything else was very underwhelming. The mochi, I did not like. I thought it was not that great, to be honest. Are they gonna fight? Are you guys gonna start wrestling like on live stream? Be nice to your sister, Cat. I was actually at the Dota Major yesterday. I went in for a sneak peek. I could have gone today as well, but I thought I'd rather stay here with you guys. I'm just wanting to see what the cats are gonna do. I'm also waiting for Lumi to realize that she doesn't tolerate Caesar anymore. She's gonna be like, no, I'm out. I'm out. No, I loved it. You know, like when you eat ribs, and there's like on the edges, the meat is like really dry because it's like it's the edge pieces, so they're kind of like dry, crunchy, whatever. That's exactly what it reminded me of, like the dry, crunchy bits on ribs. Oh, it was so good. I was like, this is amazing. A very fun weekend, 2 hours back my birthday, so it's okay. Aw, happy birthday! I hope you had a nice one. And I am doing great, thank you, Beast. I bought it at like, you can buy them online as well actually. There's like if you Google like American, what's it called, like American candy store Sweden, like, or there's ones in Stockholm that I went to in person, but you can order them online as well. But it was expensive. It cost 49 crowns for a pack, but it was so good. That's why I need to start. I need a Kickstarter for the rest. Cat treats. I am here to disturb Lumi's peace by offering Caesar some treats. CSI. Oop. Oh, here he is. Hi, Stinky. You want some treats? Okay. Sit. Sit. Okay, sit. What are you doing? Oh, there's stuff in the way for your butt. I understand that. Now you can sit down. I know I tell you never to sit on my keyboard, but now I'm telling you to sit down. Yes, sir. Sit. Toss. Oh boy. Give you treats. Hi, Radio. You're back. Yes, I am. I'm here with the catos. What? Bro, don't change my songs. What the fuck, cat? Good meat and cake! Cake is important. And what were you playing for games? What kind of cake did you have? Here you go. One more Stinky. One more for Stinky. One more for Stinky. Have you gotten all your chores and stuff done for today, Radio? IKEA, Caesar thanks you for the treatos. Oh, yes, of course you're moving. Are you still at this time? Oh, to be fair, it is 8 o'clock for you. That's not as bad, I guess. Little Happy Fish, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're good. Okay, Mr. Base, let me guess what spec you played in World of Warcraft. Blood Death Knight. I got it right, right? 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 Cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat. What are you doing either? I don't know what Dream Kick is. Red Paladin! Fuck, I couldn't be further from the truth. I was worth a try. Well, they both wield swords. They both wield two-handers. And they're both plate gear. I get like half a point for that? Like a tiny point? No? Oh, okay. Okay, for Death I don't know, fuck. But they're both plate wearers. And they both take the same loot. Old Main was a Blood Death Knight. This seems to be happening a lot. Everyone's always like, almost like when I guess when I was talking about stick druids, when Kepi Heppo was like, no, I don't main a boomy, but I used to. I'm really good at predicting what people used to main. Okay, I googled Dream Cake. Oh my god, wait, Dream Cake isn't chocolate? This kind of looks like kladdkaka, but better. Kind of like a souffle sort of cake thing. What did I use to main then? Fuck. Okay, you can't do it that way. That doesn't work that way. You gotta drive another 100 kilometers. Holy shit, radio. Wait, I need to pull up a map of Sweden. I'm pretty sure Sweden isn't even 100 kilometers wide. No, joking, but... Okay, so you're a Skåning. How is that supposed to hint to what you used to main in World of Warcraft? A survival hunter? Like, what am I supposed to do with Skåne's information? Wait, Stockholm to Skåne, how many kilometers is that? That is 500 kilometers. Okay, maybe that was a bit long. Okay, what about to Linköping? That's 199. Okay, what about Stockholm Stockholm Gävle? Nej, Stockholm Västerås. Stockholm Västerås, that's 100 kilometers. It says that drive will take an hour and 2 minutes. People usually backstab people in the streets here. Oh my god. You played a rogue. Some kind of rogue spec. Fucking hell, Velost. Fucking hell. And Chesney, thank you. I appreciate that. No one main survival hunter before 9.2. Let's be real. Hey, people may, you know, before the revamp, after the revamp. I'll be stealth walking over very soon, Spoon. Oh my god. Has been on this bridge. I think. Or maybe I just flew over it. I don't remember. Well, radio drive safe. Peace. And now pray for dismount. Thank you. Attempt number 150 something. Don't know. Oh, you can see your Pro from your window? That's kind of a pog. I mean, you must have a pretty cool add-on. Okay, Steven, you used to main... What is furthest from a fuzzy druid? Steven used to main... a protection warrior. No, damn it, I wasn't supposed to take a tank. Ooh, hi Nock, what's up? How you good? Oh shit. Oh god, what the poopers? You trying to get me killed? Yeah, this song is rad. I just woke up. Just go in for a nap. What the heck is? A nap at this time? How are you gonna sleep normal times? Oh my goodness. This guy, man, this guy. Okay, well it's 173 according to the addon, but it's not this many times. I had like 150 plus attempts. Oh my god, no, play Warriors is TBC. But that means that you played Warrior previously, so that's also half a point. Half a point to Val. Damn it, can't find the cake. Oh, Danish! We have another Danier! Okay, let me Google Drömmikag. I slaughtered that, sorry. I don't really know how to talk like I have porridge in my throat. I apologize for this. Ooh, this actually looks nice though. Wow, I'm glad you had a nice birthday anyway. 0.3 points. Okay, Steven, you played What did everyone play back in the day? I don't know, like Retribution Paladin. That's right. Maybe. Mistwalker monk. Damn it. Okay, monks. Now stop monkeying around. Why doesn't this mount like me? I'm shattered. I'm absolutely shattered. Right, let's see how many mounts Val will not get today. It's my favorite pastime, guys. It's disappointment hour. I should actually make this an official thing. Disappointment hour. At this 10th hour on this 21st. Fuck, it's already the 21st of May. I need a time machine. I need a goddamn time machine, you guys. I do not have time for it to be the 21st of May already. Holy shit. Okay, where am I starting? Molly's up! Wait, Michael, didn't you say we could get Molly? We can all get Molly today, this week. What did I made before you'll never get? Why are you capping? Am I supposed to know this? Oh shit! Oh, friend of my life! Don't take. Oh! Wait, why do my keybinds not work? Oh, because my cat pressed numlock. Molly. I should know it. Fuck, it's either Hunter or Demon Hunter. Or Warlock. Or wait, I remember we talked about this before, but I don't remember. I have the worst memory, you guys. He made a Murloc. No, that's me. I was a Murloc in a previous life. Okay, this is gonna be the one, guys. Molly. Why is it not telling me that Molly can drop from Doomgorger? Why is it not saying that in the bottom corner? One more try now. I think we've talked about this, but I really can't. Legs? I want legs. What? That's too easy. It can't be Shaman. The guy mains a Shaman now. I was talking about Survival Hunter doing more damage than the Shingy. Fuck. I don't know. I did not get Molly. I'm so disappointed by this game, you guys. But you main warrior? I don't remember we've had this conversation. Have we had this conversation? Why would you abandon, like, the best class in the game, though? I don't understand. That makes, like, no sense. Ooh, Dalaran Sewers! Rare! Appearance! Rare. Wow, please. Mr. Dalaran Sewers, can I have rails, please? Please? There's only fucking rats everywhere. Why are there no rares? What? Why? Does someone always know exactly when I'm gonna be here so that they can clear the rares before I do? The fuck? There are never any rares up. This is bullshit. Playing Melee and Shallots makes me sad. Oh. I've never known anything different though. Until Boomy. That's why, like, my eyes are open. Okay, there's no rares up, as always. You guys still sure I don't have to turn this into PvE for the rares to spawn? Okay, knock Feral Druid. That was your old main. And I'm just saying this because you showed me your druid before, otherwise I had no idea. Nope, fuck. Okay, guys, are you trying to prove a point here? You used to main a tank. You used to main a fuck. Okay, still healers. God damn it. Yeah, damn it. I tried. Okay, maybe I'm not so good at this after all. Why'd you guys always have to disprove everything I say? Can't you just like accept that Val's word is law? Like, what's the problem here? What is the problem here? My longest main was a tank. Maybe you can guess that. Dude, that's what I just said. I said Retry Paladin. No, no, Protection Paladin. Oh, why am I flying the wrong way? Of course you're dead. Of course you're dead. Okay, does anyone... Right, let's... Oh, wait, let's compare. Yep, let's compare sizes. I'm joking. When did you get your Black Harvest? When did you get your Black Harvest title? When did I get my Black Harvest title? Is this Feats of Strength or Legacy? I got mine on the 10th month of the 15th day of the year 2014. I think that's what that means. I don't actually know when... I didn't do it like at the beginning because I didn't have a Warlock at the beginning. But I was under-geared on my Warlock because I didn't main a Warlock. But I think I was really slow at doing it because I think I had to level up a Warlock to get it. If I remember correctly. How slow was I? Oh! Bro, I got mine 3 days before you? Pog? You guys yours on the 18th of the 10th. Okay, so maybe I wasn't super slow. I had like greens. Yeah, dude. Oh, you had greens? Oh, that's nice. I had grays. Binch, I had grays. No, I didn't, but I don't remember. I honestly don't remember, but I remember that it was a lot of pulls. It was a lot of pulls and a lot of guides, and it was like every single buff I could get my hands on, like foods, runes, like everything. And I remember it like, it's so weird because I remember it being like, it was really frustrating in the beginning because I kept dying to like the same things all the time. And like for those of you that haven't done this, like Mage Tower is similar, I would say. But it's also different. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like Mage Tower has different fate. Like, I don't know. There's like an exact rotation you have to nail down. I don't remember because now, to be fair, it was like 10. Fuck, it was like 8 years ago. Wait, what year is it? It's 2022. It was 8 years ago. Holy crap. There was ads you had to silence and like rotations and you had to do the same thing perfectly again and again and again and again and again because I was doing 0 DPS. But I remember that like once I did it, yeah, you had to enslave the dudes, dude. You had to have your correct pet out so you could like silence their minions and do shit and like positioning and warlock portals. Like it was a really good challenge because it utilized the class like really well. But I remember like once I did it, it was like something clicked in my brain on the try that like I managed it, and like everything just flowed perfectly, and I was like, oh, this is really easy. And you just do the same steps all the time until you kill it. It used the class way more than Mage Tower. Well, that is actually true because this was class specific challenge, and Mage Tower has like what, 3 specs or something that share each challenge. So that is very true. That is very true. This was for locks only, and the other ones are like shared over different classes and specs. In Mage Tower, I just lusted and blasted the boss. I kind of cheese a lot of specs. towards the end. Like, I sat with Mage Tower on the day that they were closing the servers down for BFA pre-patch. And I remember I was sitting there and I was trying to do as many different specs as I could before they closed the servers down. I was doing like, I did 2 specs on Warlock, 2 specs on Death Knight. I did like one of the Demon Hunter specs, I think. I was just like blasting through as many as I could. I was like, no, I must do them all. The only one I didn't do on Druid is Bear Tank, which I'm really sad about. But now that it's back and I can get another bear or werebear, that's kind of poke. You know what Mage Towers needed except Resto Druid and Subro? What? Resto Druid is so pretty. But yeah, fair enough. I did the ones that I thought like I would one day want to like play these classes. Hence why I was like, I did Affliction and Destruction Warlock, I think. I didn't do Demonology Warlock because I was like, I don't like Demo. I'm never gonna play Demo. I like did all the Druid specs except for Tank because I can't tank. But I think I did the Protection Warrior one though. I'm pretty sure I have. Protection Warrior one, was that the one that got a flail? Because I did that. I have that anyway. I like Death Knight, so that's why I did the Death Knight ones. Like Demon Hunter was cool at the time, so I tried doing that, yeah. The ones I didn't touch were like, I don't think I did Priest, Mage, Hunter, or Rogue. But I also never played them back in the day. Prop Palace flail. No, I don't think I did Prop Palace. No, I think I did. Actually, I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I haven't done any Warlock this many. I don't think I did the Demonology one. No. Don't be so sad with me, Mo. Let me look. I might be talking shit. Let me have a look. Legion artifacts. You tell me. I don't know what they're supposed to look like. Is this a Mage Tower one? Seeing as I only have one variant of this one. Eller? Curse of the Dark Nerd Death. I don't know what these are supposed to look like. But this is the Mage Tower one? For what? Affliction? Oh, okay, this is Affliction. So do I have Destro somewhere? This Destro? This one... okay. So yeah, but I don't have... I don't have anything that looks like Demonology. Oh shit, which is... Isn't that... oh yeah, here we go. Maybe it's hidden. I can't see them. Can I not show hidden by game? No, maybe I can't. Huh. Oh, I thought maybe I could. Because I have like an... I have a an add-on. But I guess not. Fair enough. I just don't know what the hidden... Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I mean, I had lots of extra sets and shit pop up here. Oh, look at that. Look how exquisite I can look. This is the fake challenge mode set. And the original was better. Fuck, I need 2 more cigars for this set. This set's so nice. So nice. Yeah, no, I can't see with the add-on. Because for some reason I can't... Like... I can't show... I can't show hidden items. So nah. The fuck is this? Collection list. I can make my own collection. I didn't even know that. These add-ons are more powerful than I could ever have imagined. But yeah, I think I know which one it is. But I mean, like, it's like, I do like that they brought Mage Tower back, though. And one day I will plug my way through it again. You can see the hidden appearances one, which is straight. Wait. Which one? Do you mean like the secret hidden ones or whatever? Oh, like this one. No. Oh, kill 1,000 enemy players after unlocking a hidden artifact appearance. Yeah, fair enough. This is the hidden one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Wait, this is Mage Tower. Oh, below it. Solo the Forgotten? Oh yeah, complete the God Queen challenge. Oh, this is the one. You guys bamboozle me. Yeah, I see. I do not have this one. It's really weird that I can never see the offhand anywhere. Oh well, we can see it there. Fair enough. I guess I just didn't think it was cool enough to warrant doing it. Sorry, warlocks. Don't kill me, please. Now the only thing that I'm missing with this is I would like to be able to swap. Like, I want to swap to like another class. I would like to see appearances for other classes. That is something I cannot do though. Sag. Oh. This is my green warlock with warlock fire. Oh, it's a long time ago. Purple warlock. Evil lock. Damn, I need the new recolor of this. It's so sexy. Mop, take me to and towards the burning throne and make me pretty. I know it doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, Pog, we could go like, oh, all warlocks. We get like Yefe and Knock and Mop and anyone else that has a warlock. We can get the new red one is from Mage Tower. What? Okay, yeah, but no, I can get this one. Wait, what does the one from Thingy look like? Raid Finder, normal, heroic, mythic. Oh yeah, it's green! The mythic one is green! I forgot about that. God damn. Just there. Okay, so are you gonna coach me on how to do Mage Tower on my Warlock? I have a question. Do you have to be level 60 to do Mage Tower? Because seeing as it like tunes you down anyway, but maybe in order to go back you have to be sick. What's the requirements for doing it? Oh, level 50. Oh, that means I could do it now. Coach me. This is like hands down. Trial characters can do it. Really? What? The only thing that I'm not too fond of with this set is like the gloves. For some reason, like I don't like the gloves. I don't know, so I think it's because they're like chunky. I much prefer like this. I think. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't like these sleeves. I don't know. Which ones are nicer? Destro one is probably the easiest warlock chat. Okay, wait. How does this work? How does this work? In order to get the transmog, you need to have done it on all specs, right? Or I don't know what the rewards. How do you get the rewards? Nah. You just have to do it on one spec. Oh. You're telling me the one warlock challenge I haven't done is the easiest one. Great. All specs is for one mount. Yeah, but yes. Is it all specs though? Wasn't it just all challenges? Guys, this is gonna be it. This is all my culmination of bad mount luck. It's just now I'm gonna get the fuck. I don't think I got it. Sad. Very disappointing. I got 27 gold. You have done the Destro. No, I haven't done the Oh, Destro. Sorry, I thought you were saying Demon. Demo. My bad. Yes, I've done the Destro one. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, sorry, friend Flea. I'm sorry, I just killed it. If I knew you were on your way, I would have waited. Sorry. What, are you gonna flip me the finger or something? Which is that one? Already forgotten which that is. Is that the one with... Ah, the Angry Torrent and Snake. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Good times. Good times. If you get Heaven the Onyx, I'll get you a Savanas mount. Damn it. Okay, I'm coming on my other characters now. I think I have other characters stationed here. I'm not sure. Any of this. Unfortunately, I only have... Well, I haven't had rarity for that long. And it doesn't backtrack. Or at least it didn't backtrack before. But I currently have 107 out of 2,000 attempts. But I also have over 150 attempts on a 100 should be average attempt fucking arena boss. Muldoon. Fuck, why are they all in Muldoon? Okay, I guess we're getting Molly instead. Yikes. Hey, Axel. Welcome back. What's up? What's up? Fucking Savanas mount is so sexy. And also... Doesn't your achievement thing show how many times you get... Oh, wait. Actually, we were just looking at this with Darcy the other day. Statistics, kills... Is it this kills, though? Or is it raids? Because it's a raid, isn't it? It's a raid. 24/7. What's it called? Shaw of Anger. Why, this is only this is character specific though, isn't it? Shaw of Fear. Shaw of Pride. Maybe this Shaw of Anger isn't here. Shaw of Pride. Spoils. Shaw of Anger is not here. Oh wait, unless there's a world boss thing. No. I think it's here. Oh yeah, Shaw of Anger kills. I've had one Shaw of Anger kill my priest. A round of applause for my priest. Thanks. Maeve is pulling her weight here. She's doing great. Yeah, one kill. That's great. Another 1,999 to go, bitch. Your host in hell yesterday was I went so bad. I tell you what. I was like, oh, let's go see Helly. And then I saw that you guys were saying goodnight to her. So I was like, oh shit, okay, we'll wait her another day. And I went to click cancel raid, but instead I clicked raid now. Seriously, you should watch the end of the VOD. I was like, oh shit, no. And then I just sat there in silent defeat and I just like ended the stream. I was like, oh. I didn't even say goodnight to the community or anything. It was so bad. I can't believe I failed that much. I don't suppose anyone's killing Molly. Oh shit! Pog. Wait, Dune Scavenger. No, that's the wrong. Dune Scavenger is not what we're doing. What about Legacy raids then? Oh, is that what? Is there 4 things up? I raided Helixia yesterday just as she said goodnight and she was like, oh, Val, thank you, Val. What the fuck? I was about to say goodnight and I was like, I know, I'm so sorry. and then she had to stay there for like another like, I don't know. I went to get food and I came back and she was still streaming like 20 minutes later and I was like, oh shit. She was like really tired and wanted to say goodnight. And I made her feel bad, like she had to stay there for longer. No one wants to do Doom Gorger with me. This is great. This is great. Molly. If any, can I interest in someone in a little bit of Molly? Sounds really bad. Please don't do that. Let's see how long this takes. Fuck, I have war mode on, don't I? This is why I can't get a group on this. She takes 4 hours to end stream. Or oh, woman in my own heart. That's like me. I'll be like, okay, guys, good night. Love you. Pussy kram. And then someone will say something, and I launch into a new discussion, and I'll be like actively trying to say goodnight for like at least an hour. At least it used to be like that so much before. Now I'm like, okay, we're gonna go raid, much love, bye. And I'm like, let's get out of here before something happens. Let's do it more. Yeah, that sounded really bad. I realized that. Okay, maybe I should try my luck on not. Does no one else need Molly like on the Alliance side? Val goes to say goodnight and we just spam subs and it's kind of rude to end the stream when I need to say thank you instead. That does happen sometimes. They know it. It's 2022. Yeah, okay, I know no one fucking needs Molly except for me. I'm like the only person that doesn't have Molly. I know. I know, yes, that's alright. Fucking kick me when I'm already down, Mup. That's great. That's great. That's great. Fucking kick me when I kick him when they're down. Kick him when they're down. Sorry, do you have any salt you can pour on me as well? Yeah, right, what can I actually kill this on? Okay, maybe you can do it. You don't have war mode. I need Molly, but not on Alliance. Okay, you know if you kill something on the Alliance, you get it on the Horde side as well. Like, pro tip. Right? So if you have something... Can I solo this? No, I can't. God damn it. But I'm already stationed here. Like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Oh, dude, what? Oh, wait, this is my own fucking... This is my own fucking group. Jesus Christ. This is my own fucking... I cannot believe I just did this to myself. I just bamboozled myself. I was like, I have a friend that's doing it. It's my own fucking character because I left the group up and rage quit. Feels good, man. Feels good. Wait. How is there only 4 things in raid? Like, it's just sad. Sad. Why you scavenger mount? Why Dune scavenger mount farm? Why not Molly? I don't know what Annie's doing, but Annie's doing something cool, apparently. What is Annie doing? Or is someone just using Annie's... Oh, she's not streaming. Why does it just say Annie Fuchsia and not what you're doing? What if she's killing Dune Gorger? 2022 fastest talents to choose. Hey, this is my... I don't play this, okay? Why is my UI so tiny on this character? Yeah, Annie has a secret account that I follow that she's not playing on either. Yeah, or maybe I didn't scroll down far enough. Oh no, she does have. I'm joking. She is online. What is she currently doing? No, she's farming things in Sarah's Mortis. Sadge. She's not killing Dune Gorge or Krowlock anyway. I checked. Okay, I need something to drink because the only thing I drunk is half of this today, which is really bad considering that this is Radio's tears. You don't have flying. Wait, you don't have it? You're coming? Is Schwoop's coming? Am I getting assistance? Why is my friends list all the way up here? Don't look at my friends list. Please. What? I don't have the app here? Wait. I don't see you. Are you on the fuck, bro? Found you. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink quickly. Well, I'm probably still gonna be trying in 5 minutes. You generally don't know how to get there? Okay. I got this, right? What you gotta do is you gotta go to the Broken Isle. No, not the Broken Isle, so listen to me. Yes, there, exactly. And then there's a boat in the harbor, right? There's a boat here, I think, somewhere. And on the boat, at the very top of the boat, where the steering wheel is. The steering wheel, the thingy, right? You talk to a lady, and then she'll be like, please pick a zone to go to, and then you'll be like, I would like to sail to Voldoon, please. If you've done any of the quests. Otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have that. Ah, shit. Wait, you don't have the boat? You found the boat. I think it's called the Whisperwind. There might be like another quest on the boat somewhere that is like, pick a position to attack or something. Like it's gonna want you to attack one of the zones, and you have to pick one of the zones to attack. And you want to pick Voldoon because then you get to go here. Touch stab! Are you doing something fun? Okay, I really need a drinky. Like I really need a drinky. Yeah, so thirsty. I'm also really fucking lazy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drag my ass to the kitchen and get myself some water. You're gonna be good. Stronger than I ever was before. I'm watching you. That's fun. That's fun. Yay! Okay, bye.
Show you what you wanna see and take you where you wanna be. You could be my love. Beneath the skies falling down, I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound. We're safe and sound. I could feel your cup. You know my river won't evaporate. The world will still appreciate. You could be my love. Even need a hurricane of us. I know that we'll be safe and sound. We're safe and sound.
Proud to say that I was successful in my journey to get water. Oh shit, I have friends. I need help on the alliance side, but also on multiple characters, so no stress. Ba-da-ba. We can be Caesar. Oh, you took away my microphone. How dare you, Kika? Look at all these friends! Warrior gang, let's go. Send me the name of the character you're currently online on Chess. Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba ba. But I didn't see your hunter here. Just come on whatever you want to come on. I want to do it on as many characters as possible. So finally Pattern's quest done. Congratulations, Epic. Epic. Oh, I see people. People are here. Hi, Swoon. Come, Swoon. Hi, Caesar. Quieto, 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 quieto. You have a stag and a pony. It's beautiful. Charlie the unicorn! Oh my god. Oh my god. Charlie. 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 Fucking hell, this is nightmares. This is nostalgic nightmares. Charlie. The banana Charlie. The banana. I fucking hate Charlie the unicorn. God damn. Oh, how have I forgotten about fucking Charlie? How dare you? It was not quite my humor, but I also watched so much Charlie the Unicorn, so I can't say I hate it, I guess. I just meant, yeah. Brings back a lot of old memories, what can I say? Brings back a lot of old memories. Oh, look at that. There's a Scratchy. Itching Scratchy, you're here. You're having a druid. Is your druid in the... fuck. Guys, can you please apply notes to yourself? Are you Yogi Bear? That kills people, Charlie. That kills people, Charlie! Charlie! And they're like psychotic or like noises they make. I can do this in multiple characters. I got multiple characters stationed here. Just saying. Fuck, I should have brought my warlock to summon people. I am. If you guys, right? This is, do you guys know what Charlie the Unicorn is? Fuck, I really look like a crazy cat lady now. I got a cat here. I got a cat there. Meow. No, what is missing in my yeah. Okay, you need to YouTube Charlie the Unicorn. I got cat ears. This is true. Can I say yeah? What? You trying to make me say something weird, Axel? This is like some weird anime shit. What are you trying to make me? What are you trying to make me do? Hi, Nogni. Hello. It's always some weird anime shit. Shit, a horde started it. I'm tagging it. Don't worry, Chesney. I'll come with another character. I'm not sure where you are though. Axel's doing Axel. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it is that yeah with cat ears means. It is a chocolate cookie. I got poop all. I got 800. I got some gold. That's amazing. Nya is anime for meow. I got AP. Woo. Okay, let me comment something else. Me and Ches got this. This is not normal chocolate cookie, Dutch. This is hobnobs. Look at that. Juicy, succulent oats covered in chocolate. Oh, there's a half-eaten no cookie in there. That wasn't so nice. You're shit, I was lead. Just leave, we'll make a new group. I name my characters in Lost Ark. Nyaxel and Nyaxel. What the heck? I will form a new group of people. No, I won't, because I'm not in the fucking. I'm not in my own community. Was this a joke? I can't believe I'm not in my own community. This is a disgrace. Wait, who invited me to a group? What the fuck? Checking my battle net. I don't know who you are. Everyone else. Nope. Who the fuck is this guy? Hi. Hi. Oh, hi, Shroom. Hi. Why don't I have... Oh, this is you. Oh, okay, hi. Hi. Can you invite Chesney? So I'm like, who the fuck is this? Sorry. Okay, can you accept... Oh, there we go. What can I do? I don't know, Shroom probably doesn't care about joining another group, but... Why can't I see in my friends list, Yin? Oh, there you are. I see you now. Never mind. But yeah, Dutch, seriously, these cookies are so good. Like, they are such good cookies. I am trying desperately not to eat them all in one go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I'm in the community. I'm good. No biscuits, Steven. It's cookies. It's hobnobs. Oh no, I can't take this. Yeet. Yeet. Na 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 na. Why you don't dance with me, Cat? I thought we were having a moment. We were having a moment. He just dissed me. Do you believe the audacity of this guy, man? Oh, do you guys want time warp? Why time warp? I don't think they gave me time warp. Oh, why am I dead? Panic, panic, panic button. I don't think they gave. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they didn't give me time warp. How long does my ice block last? Not long enough. Oh, they did give me time warp. Oh, it's dead now. Okay, never mind. No! Why did I get... I keep on getting loot and it's the wrong loot. Wait. Gold. Oh my god, reload. Who the fuck? Wait, why is there so many people? Who is... I'm so confused right now. Who is Shadowia on Dractul? Said we relog. Who's someone called Cycle on his lap? Is that you too? Oh, that's you too. Okay. Right. I'm coming on Rogue. You see, I was doing a nice dance. I was doing a nice dance with Caesar and he just dissed me. How can songs that just have one tone or one, like, something? Ugh. How? How can... No, I don't think you have to leave group because whoever's... I don't know. You just invite me. Whoever's lead, I can make a new group. I don't know, people are relogging or what's going on. Who is Eggman as soon? This is hilarious. I've literally got someone in my chat that says... Someone in my chat has in caps, where's Sonic? I'm gonna kill that hedgehog. Like, what? Oh shit, someone went. Oh, and I got Cookie. I got Cookie stuck. There seems to be some horde here that are killing thingy. Do you know what? Rogue is probably one of the class, like, it's probably the last class that I will ever play. Which is really funny considering that it was the very first class I ever played. When I was first introduced to World of Warcraft, the first thing, my first ever character was a Night Elf Rogue that I played up to level 20, which was the free trial back in like 2011, I think, or 25 or whatever the level was. And then when I reached like the end of the free trial, I went to no loot. I went to make a new character on my friend's realm because I started playing WoW like solo. Even if I had friends that like told me about it, but like for some silly reason I didn't want them to know that I was playing WoW. Don't ask me why. So I like leveled up on a realm by myself. And then when I finally decided that I sorry, I got this cookie fucking stuck. Oh, cookie stuck in my throat, I'm sorry. And so when I finally decided that I wanted to join them, they were in another realm. I had to level up a new character, and then I figured I've already played Rogue, so I'm gonna try something different. And then I made my warrior. And since then, I have not looked back on Rogue. I don't know why. It's like, I remember having fun on my Rogue back then, but now I just feel like it's such a complicated class. I don't know why I think that. Shit. Why are there so many people here all of a sudden doing this? I'm going to... Come on, Val, quickly. I'm gonna die, but I'm still gonna log out. So Rogue is giga fun. I think... If I remember correctly, I think I picked Subtlety when I was leveling. When I first started playing. I think. Not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But I remember that I had a lot of fun, like, weaving, like, in and out of the shadows. Like, running around stealth. And... Oh, why did I click the help button? And I had fun with that. I don't know. Like, every time I log on to my Rogue now to, like, do something, I'm just like, oh, what are all these buttons? I don't know what's going on. I'll probably get there eventually. But I have a few other classes that I want to try before that. Okay, what is the fastest way for me to get there? Not fast at all, unfortunately. Warlock has gigabits animations right now. What is the DK all about? Are you becoming a blood DK main for 9.2.5? What? Like in the way in which I usually level up my ults in expansions, it's always like my warrior first. Like my warrior's been my main since I started playing the game in Cataclysm. And then after that, it's always my druid. And this is a really silly story, but basically like when I was in school, my then boyfriend that played World of Warcraft mained a druid. And I didn't want to be like the copycat like girlfriend or whatever, like, so I was like, I can't play a druid even if that was the class that I wanted to play the most. It's really silly, I know. So I picked a warrior instead, which makes no sense because I've always liked class fantasy of like casters or like magic or like shape shifting. Instead, I pick what I actually think is probably the most boring thing fantasy-wise, which is actually a warrior. Because, like, I don't have any magic. Like, it's just brute strength and a sword. It's really weird that I ended up warrior, because to me, it's actually the most boring thing. It makes no sense. But yeah, so I picked warrior instead. So my druid is, like, my druid has always been my main, like my main ult. And then after that, Warlock or Death Knight always gets leveled up. they usually fight for third place. I love big. Don't get me wrong, like I love my warrior and it's really cool and we've got some cool animations and we can like dual wield and all that stuff. But it's like, actually, like I really prefer high fantasy. Like, you know, like I've never like, I don't like barbarians and knights and stuff like that. I've always like, want to be a wizard. I want to be a wizard, Ari. Or warlock. Like mage, warlock, druid. That's like where it's at. That's where it should have been at. Anyway. No, I haven't killed it already on Horde. I has not touched it on Horde. I'm gonna see if I can do it on Val. I thought there were so many people here on our shard, like Horde people, and now they're just gone. Hello? I don't know what shard we were on. Maybe we were on another shard. Okay. Can I solo this? I don't know if I can solo this. Oh, thank you. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit. You guys are all still here. Oh no! Thank you. Thank you for the invite. I got a little bit short in there. But thank you. Thank you for trying to help out. I'm helping. 2022. That's how Shroom helps. Yet I stopped getting loot all the time. That's wrong loot. It's not slightly damp piles of fur, is it? Sag. Meant to join yours but failed, yeah. I have gone from man with big sword to man with big lance to man with big hammer in Lost Ark. I think I have a type. You compensating for something, Alex? Yeah, it feels like it. Okay, we go Horde side. That's okay. We're all compensating for something, Alex. We're all compensating for something, Alex. Sorry, not fucking Axel. Sorry. I have too many people in my life that are called Alex. Not enough Axels. God damn it. Da 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 da. Ooh. Stop telling me that I'm being disconnected when it's working anyway. Maldraxxus! Stinky Maldraxxus. Wait, can I even get to Voldoon? Yeah, I've done this before. Haven't I? I can't imagine it being 2022 and I still don't have Molly. Sag. Such Sag. Na na na. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, the other side 17. Well, poop. Ba, ba. I have a Dalaran thing somewhere. Oh, I don't have one. I don't have a Dalaran Hearthstone. The fudge. I is a pleb. Ba-da. Ba-ba-da. I am on the complete opposite side of where I need to be. Penguin, go activate! Whee! My penguin is faster than you guys. He's the guy. Fucking take your dragons on. Shit, wrong way. Penguin. That's a Benedict Cumberbatch pronounces penguin. Penguin. What? I'm watching this guy mispronounce this word too many times. I don't even know how to pronounce it anymore. Penguin. The amount of time. Like, have you seen that, like, that interview where he talks about, like, he's doing this documentary and he's talking about, like, penguins, and apparently he's just saying it wrong again and again, and, like, no one's telling him until way down the road. Wait, no, this is our portal. Then she'll come for some kids say the word. That is Cookie. Alright. Have some amazing lux and DPS in the quiche room. Thanks for helping out. He pronounces it like 50 different ways and they're all wrong. I know, it's so funny. It's just about as funny as how fucking lost I get in here. I just want to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh my god. I'm going in circles. Oh, it's a lift. Okay, this is not where I want to go though. Fuck's sakes. How do I get out of here? Oh, there. Kingo! Doot doot! Snoot snoot! Whee! Oh fuck, that is such a long way. How the fuck did you get there that fast? Bro, is there a faster way to get to oh my god. Time to get shoulders from Savior's first try. I did that. Well, it wasn't really first try. But I haven't been Emerald Nightmare that many times since we raided it. And then, like, oh my druid, when we finally get it up, I was like, oh, I want to get Scabious shoulders, guys. Does anyone want to come Emerald Nightmare with me? And then we did that on stream when they dropped. It was my luck. It was my great luck. Streamer privilege. That's only happened twice. I swear to God. Savior's shoulders and Blazing Drake. Everything else is like, no. Yeah, but no, I don't have Tussle Manoroth, but I also don't farm it because I have the mount, so I have no incentive to run like a 2-hour raid for shoulders that will never drop. Also, they will never look as good as they will let me restart that said. They will also never look as good as on an orc. Because they do not look good on Drain Knight at all. Not on female anyway. You gotta be like a male orc for that to look good. Hi Barry. Why are you sad? Why are you sad? Cause you're working? Was there delays with Dota, or is everything on schedule? You're right, females look better with nothing on. Nay, they don't. They just don't look good with that shoulder. It's not about looking good, it's for the flex value. Are you off Dota now? Oh, okay, nice. A funny emo. It's a cute emo. What do you mean 2 hours? Took 40. Okay, a 43-minute raid then. Listen to yourself how insane that is for something like, because it's so long. It's such a long raid. I mean, I would do it if there was like skips. 43 minutes is just crazy. Some horrid idiot just killed it, okay. That's fine. Hopefully it will be up. It will be up again soon. I know I flew too far. I was fixing my ears. It's okay. It will be up soon. Alright. Can we get a Somali, please? Thank you. He had the audacity to call me a whore for not helping with... Oh. Oh, that's us! We are the horde! What dum-dum. How dare he? That's so rude. Uh-oh. Yo, Stinky. Why don't you go pick up someone your own size? Da, 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 da. Damn pile of fur, damn pile of fur. That's a nomad's rap. That is not a damn pile of fur. Sister, I can't believe I have gotten loot from every single kill. But I saw them out. Damn it. Damn it. Such bad luck. Such bad luck. Oh wow, he apologized? What is this madness? I guess you realized that you're waiting for someone maybe. I don't know. Yeah, what a disappointment. No Molly. Well, I guess I could come my shaman. Actually, I don't know if I can come my shaman. Maybe. I'm gonna have a look. I'm not sure how easy / hard. He thought I was gonna hit it when it's low HP. Oh. Oh my god, how lazy can you get to do that? Wait, why is he killing the thing again? Can I cover my level 10 druid as in Soldasar? Damn it. Can I summon your Vulpera? How am I supposed to summon your Vulpera? I'm not a warlock. I would if I could. I'm gonna be a meta slave next expansion. Literally will re-roll every patch. Will you? That sounds like a lot of work. Why are you gonna do that, friend? I mean, I understand why, but that's a lot of work. To re-roll and re-gear something every patch? Why is GTA such a big game? That's the one that people like RP in, right? Look, I saw this mount from Savius. It's a sign glad and you're gonna get the shoulders. Yeah, because lots of people like RP it, I guess. What do you want me to say? Wait, I need to go into the sewers quickly and check if there's any rares up. Oh, there is a rare up. How do I get there? Warlock! Warlock, don't do it! Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Wait, where the fuck is the rare? Is he dead? Thieving scoundrel? I don't see a thieving scoundrel. The fuck is he? I guess he died. Badge. Or he just moved? Does he patrol? What the fuck? Oh, I went the wrong way. Ow, I get to this guy. I don't have a target. I know you don't have a target. Where the fuck did he go? Is he just fucking teleporting all over the place? Okay, whatever. There's no rise up. Anyway, Rogue is a mess and some exists. Rogue's always mess up or PvE or PvP. Why is he back? Well, I'm so confused. The other new chat badges. Wait. Watching without audio. Oh shit! That's what that is? Yeah, I'm gonna follow this dude. He knows where he's going. No, he does not know where he's going. There he is! There he is! He's, found him. Okay, anyone else is gonna tag him? Well, I guess not. I was trying to be nice, dude. I don't know why I killed it on this, because I don't actually think I can loot the weapon, even. Da-da, da-da. I'm out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I didn't realize that there was a watching without audio. That's kind of cool. Because I have to do that sometimes in my meetings. I still want to like browse in, but I can't listen. Anyway, Steven, why are you like? Why is that even a question? Do you not like GTA? Are you mad that it's such a big? Oh, I can't go in there. Shit, where the fuck is my stuff? Windrunner Sanctuary. Oh, I feel dirty. I'm not supposed to be in there. I don't think I've ever been in here, actually. Maybe once. Where's a portal? I follow this guy. Oh, here's a portal. Ooh, ooh. Someone washed this stinky off of me. But jeebers. That's extra stinky. Watching without video is just listening. Oh. But listening is so nice. We could do like an ASMR session. I'm joking. You love GTA? Oh. Okay. Well, that was the problem then. But you're not allowed to be bored of WoW permanently though. But it's okay to take a break. Okay, why do I always get lost here? I hate this place. Oh, look, I found the exit for once. Whee! 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 Right. Bomba way, bomba way. 50. Whoa! I don't know why I said 51. 101 gigabytes. That's crazy. This is like trying to install like Modern Warfare, and you're just like, excuse me, excuse me. What do you mean this is gonna take up my entire SSD? To start gearing some other character usually makes me play the game. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's what's making this more pog. That's all. Yeah, I was gonna say that's almost half of COD. I remember like installing it, and they were like, you gotta install like Modern Warfare and the zombie mode and like whatever other modes, and all of a sudden I was like, fuck, I've just like wasted 250 gigabytes on a game that I played like twice. Still have it, but it's not installed at the moment. Not that I know of. And it took like all the freaking room on the PlayStation as well. That got yeeted really fast. I was like, nope. Heritage of the Volpera. Oh, would you look at that? I should hand that in as well. I get my thingy. When people couldn't update COD on a 250 gigabyte PS4 because of size. Yeah, which is crazier. I saw you did the same. That's why I'm taking after you. You don't have a target. I know I don't have a target. It was a mistake. It was an accident. Okay. I thought about max flying on this. I did. Why do I feel so slow? This mist that has settled over Vol'dun, dusky Vol'dun, is looking a little bit moist today, actually. It's like a moist shaman has come in to wetten the sands. I wanna stop talking now. 7 drives for your games. Holy crap, that is crazy. Heritage of the Volpera. It's kind of cute. It's got some cute elements. Whoa. The backpack is cute. I can still get loot from this, even though I don't have the quest to do the world quest, or I hope. I don't know the quest. It's the first time I've been here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tag it, Yin, tag it! Tag it! It's half dead. It is half dead, and I am here. Did you just say 30%? Oh! I have war mode. You don't. Oh, you have war mode, I don't. Okay, well, someone was here for both of us, I guess. That was good. I was like, it's not 30% jokes on you, but okay. Gonna be the one, this is gonna be the one, this is gonna be the one, this is gonna be the one. Fire, damn pile of fur, damn pile of fur, damn pile of fur. I got 59 gold. Sag. I did not get damp fur. Didn't even get my moist pile of fur. Such Sag. Okay, well, this week's Molly was a disappointment. Disappointment. Went to my router and kicked all my family off for 20 minutes so I can install. Oh no, that is a sneaky move. Did your family not notice? It's like, or are you just completely faking that they're like the internet's like. Steven, like the internet's not working. Like if the internet's not working for you, you're like, no, it's been down for 20 minutes. What the fuck? Like I would notice if the internet was down for 20 minutes, which is actually really bad. That's not a good thing, but okay. That was sad. Oh. Another week, another disappointment. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's fine. Such Sag, man. Such Sag. They noticed, they came to me and said, can I reset and help them? You just like pretend you're solving the problem until your game like downloads. Sneaky. The disappointment comes on Wednesdays only. Wednesdays have been pretty alright though. It's more like this being the disappointment. Actually, wait. Let me go. Da, da, da. Where are you? Oh, why are you in Hamaris? Why the fuck are you in Orgrimmar? Bruv. Disappointing. Oh, let me change round, please. Thank you. Much obliged. Oh, we got nothing here. Okay. This is just weird. This is just so annoying. Let me go back. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is going on? Just let me do this. Let me continue my adventures around Miss Pandaria. No, I don't have any more horde characters to kill it on. Well, I could kill it on my other demon hunter that's like level 53, but whatever. You're playing all the RP ones? Nah, the thing is I saved my names, my most important names. I saved on the other RP server, like all the servers that we share realms with, because I didn't want anyone else to have the name Valeria. Don't ask why. So I wanted every single connected realm and just took Val. I was like, fuck you. And then I had some other names I also took, yes. Still awake, Melanostyn. It's past your bedtime. What? This does not look like a mount to me. The fuck, bro? Where are my mounts? Please. I ask you so nicely every time. Oh, hi, bye. Bye. I'm gonna go kill Andasta. Good luck. Do you want to claim Valerian all? Yeah, exactly. And that is also true. Because I didn't know where people were moving. I've even claimed Val on like Silver Moon, I think. Because people like at the time people were like, this is the biggest alliance server. So I was like, okay, well if we're ever moving, I want Val. Like, so I basically I basically tried to take like some of my main names on as many servers as I could. Time to get the Siege of Recover Dark Demon set first try. Fingers crossed. Hey, how did Tazavesh shoulders go? Did you do? You not get him? I thought you were gonna get him. I'm disappointed now. I think it's time for another Hope Node. Goddamn Hope Nodes. They're dangerous. They're dangerous, man. Oh. Kicking everyone off work went from 1% to 85 in 5 minutes. It's like it's both evil and genius. I haven't quite decided which one I'm leaning the most towards. You know what else is dangerous? 3.99 bars of dairy milk. Oh my god. Yeah, Cadbury's dairy milk is actually right. Oh. Run faster, pony. Thank you. With big distress, I have to inform me that I did not get shoulders this time. No! Poopers. That is terrible. Actually, wait, I have a question. You're able to solo Mythic Saviors? Maybe I haven't tried soloing that for a while, but fuck, she's dead. But, I don't know, I feel like last time I tried Saviors was hard to solo. But I don't know if that was this expansion or last expansion that I tried doing it solo. Ondasta, Ondasta. Where is your mount? Maybe I should try my luck with Shaw. Because I saw Shaw was not spawned. I can get there quickly on Vow. I'm a druid. You solo to... Okay, I can also solo every single boss up until fucking kill Jaden. How do you solo kill Jaden? Oh, unless you're a demon hunter. If you're a demon hunter, it's cheating. Soloing this demon hunter does not count. That being said, Derek, thank you for all the times you came in your demon hunter and carried us when we all died, and you saved our butts. It's you know, big appreciation. Mogashan Palace is not the one. Shadowpan Monastery is, right? I hope. Is this the right one? Shadowpan Monastery. Yeah, it was. I was like, it's been so long, I don't remember. I don't know, guys. Your bear can't. Your bear's fucking OP. He probably doesn't die. Nah. You're like, nah. Fuck. Shaw is dead. I didn't see there was. Did someone actually have time to kill it in this short time? How? I can almost do it on my warrior too until I get yeeted off the platform during darkness. Does that count? Stinky. Oh, these guys are camping. Shit. It's every 15. Unless they recently changed it. But this dead. It means there's at least like 12 minutes or something on this. I almost did a dark face. I'm saying rest of the fight is not. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the rest is like straightforward. I'm gonna regret job. The only thing jumping between this is gonna happen, like, gonna result in is me missing both the respawns. I believe that Undasta will spawn before. I believe. Why would you not? I'm until 5 bosses older normal. That's how. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is just previous expansion. That I can understand. I want to do the Zara lore again. Mythic Jade out, let's go! No, I'm not tonight. No, I don't have patience for that. But this week. Fuck. Wait, man. When do I have time? On Tuesday, maybe. Seriously? Is someone listening to the amounts I'm talking about that I want and stalking me? Bro. This is just the mile I said I wanted. Way to rub it in my face. How does this always happen to me? I'm not really sure, Ian. I don't really know when I'm coming back. You forgot to buy hobnobs! But you were at least gonna look to see if you could find them. Oh no! No, I'm traveling to Gothenburg tomorrow, Steven. Sorry. I'm going there, down near to party. Why unworked? Maybe Monday. Otherwise, I guess Tuesday. Literally walked past Ica thinking about what I was gonna get. And then you forgot about the hobnobs, man? Just got Dozleji. Oh my god. Angry Fart is coming to get me. Oh no. Goddamn Angry Fart. I am terrified. I'm absolutely terrified. Come on, Stinky. Come on, please. And then give me your babies. Give me your babies. By babies, I mean Mount. Val, stop eating chips so you can have something to eat later. Okay, I'm gonna stop eating chips. I think it's too late. I'm already full on snacks. But I feel like I should have had something else to eat today that wasn't, you know. Shit. I'm really bad doing this. You're bad. You guys are bad for me. I sit here, I stream. I eat bad snacks. I go to bed without dinner. I actually have I have a pasta in the fridge! Fuck, I have pasta bolognese. Fuck, I'm not hungry enough for that. It also has to be eaten ASAP because it went out yesterday. Maybe I'll pick at it a little bit after stream. How hungry can I get in half an hour? Eating chips while on computer, now you're gonna get chip seasoning on keyboard. Yeah, there's an art to it. I ate chips with these two, and so then I use my other ones. And this is also why I used to have chopsticks here. Oh, the spoon. Okay, spoon is fair. I can respect the spoon. You should see I troll chat so much that I even started eating pizza with chopsticks. Believe it or not, there's evidence out there somewhere. But you don't want to crush the chips too much though. Like, I like big chips pieces. It's like, it's part of the charm. But a fork for cheese doodles is pog. That's actually really nice to eat. I actually like eating cheese doodles with a fork, even if I'm not by the computer, because it's like, I don't know, cheese doodles, you really get this stuff on your fingers, and it doesn't smell nice. I guess just inhale them straight from the bowl and abandon the spoon. No. Chips that is sand is not chips. That is just a sadness. Let's not inhale any chippies. On Dasta! I should put a timer. I am so impatient. Give me your baby, please. I just want your mount. I don't even care about this mount actually, but it's a mount for the mount count. I don't have any of the mounts from the world bosses. It's so sad. None of them. Not a single world boss. I don't have Rockmar. I don't know, someone remind me which ones. Rookmar, I don't have any of the 4th Mists of Pandaria. I don't have Molly. Do any of the world bosses drop a mountain in Shadowlands? No. And there's none from Legion. It's not like there is zero something drop. Well, I mean, that is true. But some people have them, you know, some people are lucky. Hey, Hypodermings, welcome back. It's pronounced Dirgy, even if it's noise now. I want to look as buff as this guy. Why can't I be buff? I think his belt is showing through. Don't be dirgy, mind his belt. Go to bed, Nog. Go to bed. I'm not. Perfectly innocent mind here. Reporting for duty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Talia like 2k attempts on show and he got it. Yeah. That's pretty much the attempts you need, right? Like it's an average 2k. Much sad. I'm just like, maybe this will be the one that I'm super lucky on and I'll just get the Shaw mount on like, you know, like 200 tries or something. But on average, you have to kill it like 2,000 times. Like, it is that rare. I saw a BM hunter with 2 snail pets called Gary and Leary. Oh my god. Come on, Ondasta! What are you waiting for, Ondasta? Oh no, didn't know the lyrics to this song, but it's good. Can people stop writing? Dude, it's midnight. Oh, you're awake, cause yeah, fair enough. Man, maybe Shaw would have spawned faster than this. What is this? Oh, it stopped bubbling. Oh, it didn't stop bubbling. Yeah, she's lost it. I don't know what's happening anymore. Nah, it wasn't really work mail. It was like our two colleagues that are at the PJL major in Antwerp, just sent us some like updates from the evening because they're kind of working, sort of sending some videos and some pictures from yeah, from site. Man, I need. Oh, this is a good song. I think they removed the song. I need a good song. Oh, Pog. Shiny pile of ref. Oh my god, that is not. That's a new appearance, Pog. Why can't I log out? Log me out. Log me out right now. Log me out right now. This is not ABC. Oh, they removed the song. Bro, they removed the song. It's gone. Such sad. The song is gone. The A B C D E F fuck you song. Yeah, popcorn is also gone. Or I don't know if it's called popcorn in the thing though. Fuck! There's still a corpse. Did I just miss it again? Are you for real? How can I have such bad timing? A B C D E F fan. Yeah, it's gone. Very sad. Very sad. I don't dare play anything that's not on this playlist. A B C D E F U. Cause I don't know which one is this, you know, the one I can play or not. Much Sag. Much Sag. Do you need any keys, Val? No, no more keys today, but thank you anyway. No, no keys. No keys. And I know, Nogni, it's so sad. It's so sad. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. No. Okay. It's hard because you never know. Usually I do a shit ton of research before I play something on stream. Oh, welcome home, radio. Welcome home. Sorry you spent such a long time being busy today. I can't play it. I don't fucking know. Oh. I can't. I don't dare. This is the one from the playlist? Oh my god, is it? Fuck! Whoa, that was so loud. Oh my god. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you. Good night, Michael. Be well. Take care. Okay, sorry. So yeah, I apparently need to start saving good songs too, because it does this little playlist. I don't know why. Such sad. Oh, we've had good songs before, absolutely. It's not the same. This doesn't sound the same. Our voice sounds different, does it not? Maybe not, I don't know. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dated a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. Yeah, this isn't the same, but still good. Kitchens, thank you so much! And your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call you. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I can't see if Spires gonna show. Fucking Spires is gonna spawn. Gotta go back. This isn't the good one. Okay, actually, I don't like this one. Pause. Pause. That is not the same. I don't think it was as good. Kitchens, thank you so much for the resub. Where'd you want to go on the wall? Thank you so much for 4 months already. I appreciate. Since when did the horde take the lead? Since Jeppe came in and decided just to go like kaboosh on the whole thing. Basically. Ugh. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, what is this? This is. Can I play this? Oh my god! Sorry, that was really loud. Fuck. Open volume mixer. Chrome, you're banned by... I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I would like to formally apologize to all of you for that. God. Is this the right one? This is a better one. You broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck it. Yes, it's the second one. I don't know why I like this song so much. You couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting too! Fuck you, Apple Music. Way to anti-climax that. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. But yes, that was the right one. Oh. God damn. God damn. I was just sitting here in the corner like, what the fuck? Wow. Way to leave me hanging. Way to leave me hanging. Feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, guess we're going back to oh, what we haven't played some Fat Rat in a while. Okay, I know this is my intro song, but I never get to hear my intro song. Oh, here we go. Bro, stream. Mr. Sheephead, how dare you? Kitchens for the Alliance, let's go! I know, this is stream number 2! That's not bad. Mount, that does not look like a mount, you poopy face! Damn. New day, new stream. That's in 10 minutes. Just Kitty. Thank you so much for 4 months. What do you mean this is what happens when masteries for 10 hours? Oh shit! Oh shit! What are you talking about? I got this. Yo, this is the Fat Rat! I need to go to bed. I think I need to go to bed. If that isn't the intro next time, oh my gosh, I won't come over. What do you mean? This is why I wish I could have done it with Caesar, but I don't think Caesar would have approved so much over that. And unfortunately. Man, I'm exhausted. I don't know. He's having a better time than I am, that's for sure. This panda is cooler than I am, man. I'm not even waiting at the correct world boss, man. I think Panda's getting a little bit tired. Thank you, thank you. Taking a bow. 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 There should be a sub notification. Oh shit, I'm being attacked by Shake Game. Oh, I'm dying. Look at this guy, he's like, let's go crazy. I'm dying. I'm dying. It's never gonna be as good as the first time I did it, guys. I'm dying. I'm almost breaking a sweat here. Yo, Panda. How I sleep. He protects me when I sleep, that's why. Oh shit. Oh my god, you guys. Never take him to the club. He would absolutely dominate the dance floor, making everyone else feel self-conscious. If I had the balls to do that, I'm fucking rock out with a dance club, just like, I'm fucking dancing my panda. Oh. Okay, anyway, that was, I don't know where that came from. I have no idea what that was. Honestly, no clue. Whoever came up with that. Ugh. Okay, it's a good song. It was a good song for it. Just show Panda and they will let you pass. Damn right, that's all I need. You did a good debut on stream, Panda. Damn, I don't have any plushies that are as big as Panda. I will never be as epic. That was fucking hilarious. This panda has been through a lot. This panda has been through a lot. I once came home from holiday and Panda was wearing my panties and a bra. Because my aunt that was house sitting thought that Panda was too naked and needed some clothes. Someone's killed the Cinderlari War Scout, how dare they? What a pooper. Oh god. I guess I'm gonna have to clip that and do something with it, haven't I? Imagine if you come on one day and Panda is live on Twitch doing your dailies. I would die. Can you imagine? How fucked up would that not be? I'd just be like, what's going on here? And he's just like, shh, they're gonna hear you. This is my stream, binge. This is my stream. Panda too short for chair. Panda don't care. Panda get dailies. Have you seen the like never anger a panda commercial or whatever it is with the like the fucking evil panda that just like goes around and trashes shit and it like rages? Some like Japanese ad for some snack or something. I need to find this and I link this on Discord. No, I do not have an Amazon wishlist. I have gotten invited to. I've got an invite a really long time ago to Throne though, which is also like a wishlist service thing, but it's actually like technically better than Amazon because Amazon still gives out like details. It's really weird because I don't have a PO box, so Amazon is not great for me. But Throne is Anon. I just like, I don't know. It just feels like a whole new process and a whole new step putting out like a Throne wish list. I don't know why. I've been sitting on that thing for like half a year probably. Maybe one day. But I think like I can only link it to like Amazon or something because I'm in Sweden. So it'll end up being an Amazon wishlist anyway, but through Throne. Yeah, I mean one day maybe, probably. It'll probably just be like food and cat snacks on there. Oh yeah, like I've only heard good things about Throne. Only heard good things about Throne. Whoa, someone has actually been going and killing all the Warbringers. Sag. Da 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 da. It is Sunday. Can you believe? I can't believe it's already Sunday. Fucking August. Formula 1 today. You watching? Da 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 da. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the race. Da 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 da. Wait, if you learned it was alpha, would be. Wait, what? If what is alpha? What did we do? Wait, if what was alpha? I'm completely lost. I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Oh, if alpha was going ahead of me killing all the things, you mean? He wouldn't be doing that. He wouldn't be doing that. Would he? Little shit. Little shit. Is he online? He's online. It says he's offline. Is he hiding in offline mode? No, it's not in offline. I can't even see him. Did he remove me from his friends list? Oh shit. It says he's online. He's not offline. He's online but not in game. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was alpha, no. I wouldn't be surprised if I had someone stream sniping me just for shits and giggles, just like going and killing everything that I want to kill before I get there. I'll be like, Madge. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da da I was definitely killing everything in front of me. Oi! Did you fucking kill my bros? Did you fucking tame Nalek? Are you serious, bro? The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, it's not. That's Hulon. I take it back. I take it you can be my friend now. Jaha. I'm gonna stare up the guy's butt. Ugh. Toxic Val. But we must kill him. This is a Legion artifact weapon. It's the Fury weapons. They got dragons. They got dragons. Sally! Hi, Sally! How are you? No, Panda's exhausted. We already did a whole dance regime. Damn it, if I had a spacesuit for Panda now, we could be like... Woo! Okay, this is not spacey anymore. Poor Panda! Whoa, whoa, don't look at Panda's butt, please! No, Panda's name is Panda. How dare you? Hi, 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 hi. Someone yell if you see Nalek. But Panda's name is Panda. Panda's name is Panda. How dare you say something against Panda? I get him? I don't know if I got him. I got him. I didn't get anything fun. Yelling. Thank you for yelling. By the time you'd written yell, it was already dead, but I appreciate it. We had a whole dancing regime. For theme. Okay, so I'm alt F4ing World of Warcraft for today now. It's been alt F4'd. And we made it to midnight, guys. We made it to midnight. We did good. We did good. We have more. Which song is this? I'm gonna figure out which are the good songs. That was kinda good. 10 hours and 2 minutes. Panda didn't want to go anymore. I keep on pressing space. Panda needs a rest now. That's the weirdest song ever. Okay, we're building up to it. Okay. I can't do this. Goddamn tag. Tag is ruining the immersion. Right, much love. It's time for bed. Have an amazing evening. Get out, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that is me and Panda signing off. I'm so red from dying. Someone wanted to more Panda dances incoming. You're about to unfollow. What, you didn't appreciate the Panda twerking? That's such a disappointment to me, actually. I thought you'd appreciate that more. I thought you would appreciate that way more. I want to rate Alex, who is celebrating 2 years on Twitch. Yes. Let's do it. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Thank you for spending some of your Saturdays here. Have a really nice day tomorrow. And I will see what time I get home on Monday. There might be a Monday stream. Otherwise, I will chat on Discord and I will show you lots of cool shit that is happening tomorrow. I don't know, it might not be. It might be really boring and really dull. But I will talk to you on Discord as per usuals. And I will see you next week. Have a nice evening, good night, sleep well. And this time we're not gonna botch the raid. Thank you. This is what happens when Val streams for over 10 hours, apparently. Alright, we're gonna go see Alex, who most of you know by now. If you don't, she's currently celebrating 2 years on Twitch. But it plays World of Warcraft, is a WoW streamer, a Swedish WoW streamer, otherwise. Who is super cool. So, go visit her. A happy 2 years on Twitchies. And I will see you next stream. And thank you everyone so much for hanging out and for all your support and loveliness. And yeah. Panda's super happy that you came to see him dance today. Puss and kram, lots of love, sleep well, good morning, have a nice rest of your time zone. Belzebubby. Okay, booby? Belzebub. We're just leaving it there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you'll be there a while because I'm just about to go off. Otherwise I will see you next week. Skål! Skål. Godnatt. Tack som fan. Cheers everyone. Bye. Good night. And perfect raid message. Thank you. Bye.